It's the 6th then, I think.
Yes, the 6th.
The 6th. The 6th. I've got half of it in my brain.
See, look how she remembers everything.
No, it's only because I know I'm in the Monday, Tuesday, that's the 4th and the 5th. So the Wednesday would be the 6th. No, the 6th is Wednesday, is it? Oh, is it?
Are you sure?
We're the 4th and 5th. Yeah, it's Carol. But that'd be so exciting because you've been working on this.
I won't say, will I? But I have designed this tool and it's everything that I.
And did you learn something else?
Oh yeah. I have to sign something else.
That's on the 9th.
It's not a collection. It's kind of tools and accessories.
Yeah. Oh, the birthday is so exciting. It's so exciting.
There's amazing stuff.
Yeah,
and
I've been saving.
Got something beautiful.
Yeah, I've been saving because there's so much I want to buy. I've been really good, Debs. I've only bought once in the last 5 or 6 shows, which was yesterday.
Twice.
That's not too bad. Yeah, I yesterday. No, that was a wish list, so that doesn't count. I didn't buy it on the show. That came back in.
What gemstone is this?
Lapis.
What?
Yeah.
Like the best lapis you've ever seen in your life?
Honestly, the lapis we've done recently has been absolutely incredible.
Look at that amber.
We're trying to get it back in for August time. At least I've asked. We're trying. It's really hard to get this ultramarine, and the problem is
it's like sapphire or something.
It's so good. The problem is when we do something like this, right, and then they offer us another lapis. I'm like, yeah, but it's not as good, and then it becomes we're a bit spoiled, aren't we, with some of our bits. So that's actually today's. I love these stretchy bracelets. I am trying to practice things I'm not very good at, and stretchy bracelets are something I'm not super confident with. So I was like, I'm going to practice.
Love. Love.
And you wear a stretchy amber, don't you?
I do. I haven't got it on today, typically. Again, stretchy bracelets are my nemesis, really.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes they're not work, sometimes it doesn't. And you know.
I believe if you're not very good at something, you should practice it.
Absolutely.
So, and I did rosary linking yesterday. Practice that. So we've got amber. Let's start from the top. 8 o'clock. We've got our last of stock and the best headpins we've ever done. These are absolutely. They're flying already.
I want these.
They're selling out already, and we haven't even done them. We've got a great quantity. Oh, that's not enough. No. 250, pack of 5. So it's a pack of 5, there's 250. That's not going to be enough. Oh, pack of 6.
I love
pack of 6.
These. You're
going to need at least 1 of each colour,
I think
if not 2 of each colour.
I mean, you could make these, but what a faff.
I know.
An absolute faff. And I know, I don't know what we're going to, but I know historically that I wouldn't be able to make it for the price.
And they're really fab to work with, aren't they?
They just add. You could even just have them forwards, file the post, and have them as earrings.
As a stud, yeah.
Couldn't you?
Also, I love you do a lot of the bubble designs, and I think that's gorgeous for a bubble design.
Yes, just have it coming forward.
We did our component yesterday morning. We did peg bales yesterday. We're like, yay, peg bales back in stock. Been out of stock for months. Sold out.
Oh, I need some.
I know, but I bet you that's going to happen again. We're going to be like, yes, new headpins. We haven't seen any, I call these like spicy components because they're really lovely and different.
I was just thinking I need peg bales, but I was tiptoeing through the tulips. So
that's probably,
I missed out, didn't I?
That's okay. That's okay. Do you know, you could absolutely sell these out this morning. I think 250 are going to go. So that's coming up at 8. 9 o'clock this morning. Now, I really want to buy these.
I'm lucky, right?
You're so lucky. Look at this suite. I mean, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds these pieces would cost. Look at those beautiful earrings. I want to make those. I also want to make the bracelet that Debs has done. This is absolutely gorgeous. If you're watching and you think this is beautiful, message in with some compliments for Debs, because honestly, this is absolutely... Now, I know it's a bit of a signature for you to do the Amazonite and the carnelian together, but she's put some amber with this and the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls.
They are
absolutely, the quality of the strand is really good. Now, I have bought 3 pearl strands in about 3 weeks, and I got the last of the sunset yesterday. I got 1 strand, but the sunset have a purple tone to them. These are like pure gold.
Well, what did I say to you this morning? I said, Steph, are they natural?
Yeah, that was Deb's question. I said, these are absolutely stunning. And she said, I don't think they're natural. Are they natural? We checked yesterday because it's a long story. I'll show you in a minute, Debs. There's a design that I want to do.
Right.
We've got some, in fact, can we have a look at this bracelet? I need to make this bracelet. Literally, I need to make this bracelet. That's screaming to be on my stack, isn't it?
Yeah, that is just, and that is JM chain. We did it ages ago. I have asked them to do more chain like this in base metal. And I just thought, you know, one. So I've got loads left, you know, from the strand. I mean, I know I've put quite a bit with it, but in this case, I wanted them to just go bring. Yeah. Like, what is your eye drawn to? Yeah. Those pearls.
Well, it's funny that you put them with the Amazonite because Ross has just done a deal for new Amazonite. He hasn't done one in ages and ages because he's very picky, which I don't think is a problem. I don't mind waiting for good Amazonite.
No.
I say that, but he showed me a picture and now I'm obsessed about it. And I've got a design that I want to do with a golden baroque.
When are we getting it?
August.
Oh, not too bad then.
He's going to show you a picture.
Oh, show me a picture.
No, this is a blessing and a curse, Debs, because you're going to be going, please bring it in, hurry it up. I asked him, is there any way we can pay more for shipping or anything? I know. This is the best Amazonite I've seen. It's coming up in August. But this is a deal Ross did this week. That, Debs, is natural. It's completely natural.
Oh, my
so
word.
now I've got this design. I've got this idea. I want to do 3 layered necklace, all higgledy-piggledy, with one big fat golden baroque.
Oh.
So when we were talking about this, I said to our team, can we get some golden baroques? And they're like, everything in gold is really expensive. Everything gold and natural.
Really?
Yeah, because the South Seas are so expensive.
Oh, of course.
So anything naturally golden in the world of pearls have gone...
That's why I thought they weren't natural.
So... now I do have the sunsets. I'm not being greedy, but they have purple in them, so that's going to be for another design.
Okay.
This is, look at that. Look at that.
Oh.
This is destined to be bought and saved for August. So that's what I'm going to do. And also, for some reason, on the details, it's very wrong. We were looking at the size of them. Because Ross said they're quite small. I said,
they don't look small.
They're not. I don't know if we've been priced wrong, but they're coming up today in 9 o'clock. Look at this. Hubba, hubba, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right? So if you get this papaya strand, this golden baroque strand this morning at 9 o'clock, save 3 of them for the Amazonite in August. Save 3 of them. Put a little label, August Amazonite. Put that to the side because we might not be able to get... That's what I said, can we get some golden baroques in to do with the Amazonite? And the team were like, they're so expensive. So if we can't get them in, save a couple. Save a couple if you can.
You get loads in the strand. I've got quite a few left.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Very lucky I was to get these. I'm very excited.
So that's 9 o'clock. Debs' Golden Pearls, beautiful. Then at 10 o'clock this morning, we have a special guest. Toby is coming in to visit with us. We've got Amber with Toby. Now, he's going to tell us all about beautiful Amber. There's 2 wonderful bee components as well.
I love those on the honeycomb.
Yeah, because we've done bee components a few times, but these are quite different. They're quite high end. I love the 2-tone as well, the bee and the silver.
Oh, they've got a gemstone in there.
Yeah, they're really, really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. And the pendant as well, I think is gorgeous. So spring, summer. And also quite, you know, Misoma, Monica Veneda. Yeah. I mean, if you're 21 or 61, I think they're just going to look absolutely, 71, you know. I think they're beautiful. So that's 10 o'clock this morning, Amber. 11 o'clock this morning, Roscoe, we've got the Jadeite flower.
I love this.
So we have got aqua yellow. Deb said this morning, because you could make this, but it would be very expensive. We have got an amazing deal coming up for you.
Look at that.
With this beautiful bracelet. It's already made. You could take it apart if you wanted to, but this is aqua yellow. Those 4 yellow beads, those daisy yellows, are really, really, really expensive.
I love this. Wow.
And that is just beautiful.
Look at it with the amber. Oh.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So that's coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the perfect garden colours.
Yes, we do.
The perfect garden colours. Again, your design, I love it. What you've done here. I mean, if you were going to a nice barbecue, or if you're going for a tea in the afternoon in your friend's garden, I mean, this is the most perfect piece, Debs, for a garden glam. We've got peridot, and I mean, this is
stunning.
This is really good quality peridot.
Yeah.
Really good quality peridot. This is, I would double check the VAD on this. I reckon that
the
could be
bracelet and the earrings.
Do we have as deep details to see if this is Jewellery peridot? Never. It's Brazilian. No wonder it looks so different.
It is gorgeous. I mean, look at it. Oh, it's
Beautiful.
Just, oh.
Beautiful Brazilian peridot and pink tourmaline. Wow. I don't think I've done Brazilian peridot before.
Look at the colour of that.
Yeah. That is gorgeous. I love those two. They are so good for a garden party.
It's a blossom tree.
It is. It's a blossom tree. It's absolutely perfect. Perfect. So that's your 12 o'clock project. What are you looking forward to today, guys? Drop us a little message. How is your weekend gone? It's Sunday morning. Hopefully everybody's having a nice chill. Maybe a coffee in bed. Maybe you've got up and it's quite bright, but it's cold.
It's cold. I don't mind if it's sunny and cold. It wasn't sunny. It wasn't sunny yesterday morning, but then it was in the afternoon typically.
Yeah, but still cold.
We live in England, so we just get on with it.
You do. We do. We put on a coat and we get on with it. Right. It's miniaturised peridot.
Wow. Is it?
I've never seen miniaturised peridot before. Ooh. But you can see it looks different. I thought it was Jewellery. That's how good it is. Yeah. It does. It looks like diamonds.
It's stunning. Isn't
that
it?
is going to fly. No, I'm not shopping today. I'm saving for the birthday. I'm saving for the birthday. Don't let me buy that peridot. I am going to get this though. I am going to get the papaya. I already asked Dave yesterday. Yeah. Right, first auction of the day. The bundle. You're not doing this for £1.
Seriously?
Behave yourself. What?
I love this matte. I love the matte.
That looked nice
texture.
with the amber.
Yeah.
Right, this is a wild £1 deal.
Crazy.
A wild £1 deal. Good morning. Oh, are we on? Oh yeah, there we go. Boom.
I was going to say.
Come on, there's nobody on the phone lines, and then there's 600 people. Good luck if you have the chance to get that. Unbelievable that was. You were looking at that as well, Deb.
I was.
You're going to do that for £1? Right. These are cabochon wraps.
They're amazing because you don't need any. I actually use these
in silver.
That's sterling silver. That's incredible. You could even just wear that as a pendant, or you can wrap it around a gemstone and it kind of hugs.
Don't do that for £1, Ross. Okay, well, he's done it. Are you all right this morning? A bundle of Amazonite. That'd be great with the amber. Right, well, there you go. The last one. Oh, what is... Those are 3 of the most unbelievable £1 deals I've ever seen. I actually could do with one of these.
They're lovely.
But we're not allowed to find the £1 auctions. Okay, ready? Yep. Got to be quick.
Beautiful.
Look at the wrap with it. You could do that with a papaya.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. If you manage to get that, lucky duckies. Right, rose gold clasps. You can use these as adjustable as well. So for instance, you know our gorgeous papaya pearls. Let's say for instance, you set one of these at the top. Yeah, so you can do a head pin, maybe the flower head pin, and then you can clip it on and off a pendant.
Yeah, nice.
They're gone. Of course they have. Well done if you managed to get that. Bead stoppers. Oh, these are cool. So these are spacers, but they've got like a silicone in the middle. So you can put them and they will stay on a chain or a thread, wherever you put them, they're not gonna move. The best way to describe these, do you remember years ago, Pandora used to do like the stopper charms?
Yeah.
So you can put them, say, either side of a design and they'll stay there and then whatever's in the middle will move.
Yeah.
That's what these are like. So these are base metal chain stopper beads. You've got a gold and silver bundle. Honestly, whatever we have in stock in the way of spacers, get it. Because when we restock, we've been looking at the prices. I know, but even the base metal was expensive for us. Even the base metal's gone up because obviously the whole industry, the switching, you know, we don't have details yet on like the percentage, but I reckon probably we'll probably see the industry do 30 to 40% less silver.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, Pandora's done their whole business, yeah. Pandora's done their entire business. They're not doing silver, they're doing plated.
Who would have seen that coming?
Never in a million years.
You wouldn't have seen that coming, would you?
Of all the things in 2026,
yeah.
There's quite a few things I wouldn't have seen coming, but that was up there as well.
Yeah.
Right, $4.99. Good morning, and to Good morning, ladies, and the JewelleryMaker team, our amazing team. Julie says, I'm looking forward to a great show.
Morning,
It is
Julie.
going to be a fantastic show. It is going to be a fantastic show. Thank you so much for sending your message in. Morning, yay! It's gorgeous, Debbie. Hello, you. This is lovely, Gloria.
Hi, Gloria.
She says it's beautiful jewellery as always. Gorgeous jewellery. Really, really gorgeous jewellery. We love this. Love them all. One more lovely message. This is from Debbie, who says, it is so me. Lusharoony, our Debs, isn't it? I think a lot of people are going to do a piece inspired by that, Debbie. I think a lot of people, yeah. Amazing. And the garden glam. This is ultimate garden glam. I can't wait. What are we demoing at 12? We're going to do?
At 12, we're going to do the twist bracelet. And I've written you instructions for that as well. Because
lovely.
You've seen me do crochet ages ago.
Hazel says, hi Steph, Debbie and crew, hello to the crew. Our crew are waving back. Looking forward to having pancakes. We talked about this yesterday. Pancakes with syrup from the Golden Arches, and then I'll be making jewellery. So there's a bit of a Sunday treat, bit of a McDonald's breakfast.
I like their porridge.
I do.
I really like their porridge.
I like they used to do the bagels. My favourite was an egg bagel, but they don't do the bagels anymore.
You see, I don't eat meat, so no, I've been eating meat for years and years. But I do like a bit of porridge in the morning.
Let us know what you're up to Sunday. You got any Sunday treats? Most people have a bit of a Sunday treat.
Don't they?
I'm doing a mini roast this afternoon because I'm working, so I'm just not doing everything. I'm doing a mini roast.
Nice.
Aqua Topaz. Those? There's a topaz. I've never seen those before. The topaz we've been seeing recently has been, now, we're not getting the Amazonite in until August, right? But this colour, with that papaya pearl, stunning. The London blue that we did a few weeks ago sold out in one auction. I would put these with those papayas, and I'd have never said that if it wasn't for the Amazonite idea. Look at that. Imagine get 2 strands, do 2 rows of a necklace, 1 big pearl.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
And this is aqua blue, faceted topaz. This is the price, by the way, the London blue sold out at $69.99. This is your aqua blue.
Gorgeous, look at that.
Wow, it's between the Swiss and the sky blue, isn't it?
I was looking at pictures of Malta yesterday, so quite fancy going there, I've not been there. And the sea was this colour.
Oh.
Well, it won't be the sea, will it? It'll be the ocean.
Yeah.
Look at that.
In Malta. Beautiful. Have you been? Oh, £30. Take me to Malta.
I want to go to Malta, but it's all flowery and gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've got a friend from Malta.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, she's Maltese. That's literally, and she always said, I always used to think that's funny because it's like Maltesers. But no, Maltese. $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. £30. That's fantastic, isn't it? For topaz, especially this bright and beautiful. Put it with your golden papayas.
Absolutely stunning.
They are beautiful. They really, really are. They look amazing. And actually, they're not on this next to the opals. They look lovely with the opals.
Can you imagine them with the pink tourmaline as well?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Spring, summer. Beautiful. And the peridot.
Yes.
Bright, bright, bright and gorgeous and faceted and sparkly. They are really lovely at $29.99. That is a fantastic deal. Okay. Shell pelt. Right. Now, Deb said this morning, wow, this definitely came in at a wrong price. This came in at a normal mother of pearl price because these are from Indonesia. Now, in Indonesia, there is one mollusk, which is the only mollusk in the world that produces golden South Sea pearls. It's called the pink Trident maxima or the silver-lipped oyster. The pink Trident maxima is either a silver-lipped or a golden-lipped, and that's the nacre. The colour of the shell is the colour of the pearl that it produces in the nacre. This is from the mother of pearl that produces the best golden South Sea
Oh, I could
pearls.
tell it was different.
It's so, look at these colours.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's totally natural.
Gorgeous.
Can you imagine the pearls they produced?
Oh.
I know, they're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. I'm pearl obsessed anyway. but to be able to get mother of pearl, all mother of pearl is really beautiful, but this is Indonesian, this is golden South Sea, golden lipped oyster. There's only 10 chances. It's a bundle of 5 strands, which is absolutely amazing. Again, I'm gonna have to make that necklace because I've got this idea of doing that multi-layer and then one big fat papaya pearl.
I think a multi-layer, especially for summer. Also, if you twist those, they'll look incredible. I just feel like pop some spaces in amongst there, or maybe some smaller gemstones.
Quite higgledy-piggledy, and then one big giant papaya pearl. That's what we need.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
So summery as well.
Let's see if I can show you with a pearl. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Ah, just one. That strand is going to make so many amazing pieces of jewellery.
And bracelets and even anklets you could make with that.
Oh,
if you're going on holiday.
I love that idea. I love an anklet.
I do.
Right, are you ready? We're at £100 a strand. I'll show you the different shapes of them because they're really lovely. That's a bit like the cornflower shape.
That makes it look like moonstone.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They are beautiful, and they've got such amazing iridescence. Right, we're going to do a deal, a steal of a deal. There's only 10 left. Only 10 opportunities left. Are you ready to get this into your collection? It is beautiful, beautiful colours. Not just the golden colours, but the actual pearlescence is lovely.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
That's what makes it stand out, I think.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Do you know, I think, because Diane made with these, I think she did a necklace like that. She did a twisted multi-strand, but with laser beads in it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, great minds.
Yeah. Right, we've got 10 chances left. I'd just bundle them all up. Yeah, so summery.
Yeah, gorge. Gorge, gorge, gorge.
Right, never done anything like this before. You ready?
What? I was not expecting that.
That's amazing. And if you make to sell, I think that would be so popular. It's like marine. You know, if you go to the jewellers at the marina, you know, it's that posh summery jewellery. And this is golden South Sea oyster, mollusk even, not oyster.
There's a lot there. There's a lot there.
Beautiful. That's a lot, isn't it, for your money? I think you could pay that for 1 strand. That's brilliant. 4 left. We told you we're gluing the vaults.
You could do something similar. Remember that kind of statement necklace I made on Navajo weekend?
Yeah.
You could do something like that.
Oh my gosh,
couldn't you?
absolutely. Yeah, because of the shape.
Yeah, different shapes. And this multi-strand, absolutely stunning. Beautiful,
absolutely beautiful. $29.99 today. That's going to sell out today. Yeah, that is beautiful. I love that. And really nice with the Amazonite.
Beautiful with the Amazonite.
Now, we thought this was completely sold out. We did on one day, we did an opal clearance. It was Monday.
Crumbs, look at the fire in those opals. Should we get there in the end?
We got there in the end. Yeah, this is your premium strand. So if I hold it top to tail, every single opal will give you the most unbelievable. I've got the strand. It's beautiful. It is, and you can just use it really sparingly.
Yeah.
You can put like 6 stones in a design and it makes it really, really beautiful. Makes stones really stand out. Now, this is a £100 strand. Today, we've got a sale price. We're going to have to do the sale price because we only did it on Monday at a sale price. It's one of the most premium. Ross says he thinks this is the best opal strand we've done. It is really premium opal. We don't see opal like this. It's flash fire, isn't it? Beautiful Ethiopian flash fire opal.
Oh,
this is the same quality that we put into the Lyrique collection on our sister channel.
Oh, really?
The top quality Lyriques. It's as good as it gets. It's as good as it gets. Plus the mine's closed now. So what we have is what we have. We are already over allocated. This is on a whole new level. Honestly, it's beautiful. I love working with opal. I think it look amazing with the amber, amazing with the papayas, amazing with the peridot. I mean, name something this isn't going to just enhance beautifully. $99.99 is your price.
Wow.
Incredible. There's 3. It's going to be quick sticks on this one. 2 left. 2 left.
Beautiful.
I'm hoping there's something in stock when I finish my strand, but it's not on my high priority list, but I do love it. I do love working with it.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
beautiful.
Really
it's
stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. I couldn't miss it first time round. It's beautiful. We've got one left, 4-way split pay, and an incredible premium flash fire. It would look amazing with the Amazonite and pearls.
Oh, it would. It really would.
Oh, look at that. It's going to look amazing with everything, honestly. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck at getting home those beautiful. Yeah, that's August, Amazon August. We're going to get so many people cross like me. Opals have gone, good morning. I've just tuned in and I caught a glimpse of Debs' makes. But can I get a closer look? Because they are wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank
as usual.
you. Thanks.
They really are. These are, I mean, if these were for sale in the shop of Debbie Kershaw, I'd be spending. I think they're amazing. I absolutely think they're beautiful. I really love the techniques that you've used here. So you've got on the necklace, there's a beautiful connector, like a climbing vine connector. So it's garden glam without being really super floral, yeah. And then I really like the carnelian bunches. And then one of my favourites, those two baroques there, just really, I think it makes the piece. I think it just stands out as a flagship. Put it in the front of the shop. Get everybody in the shop window, in the door. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Those pearls are coming up at 9 o'clock.
Oh, what's in the box?
It's the Alash and Agate. Oh, great. Then you get a carved flower. I love the strand as well. I love the strand.
I can't believe the colours. Like Mother Nature, she is so clever. Look at this strand.
This is completely natural Alash and Agate. It is very, very, very rare and very, very expensive. You get a beautiful strand. This one, because last time we did it, I'm sure we basically did the price of the strand and the carving for free. That is a carved bunch of roses.
I mean, how do they even do it? How clever.
Now you can pick your colourway. The one you're seeing there is red. The strands are all the same. It's the carving. That's the green. And then I've got the blue here in the studio. That's the beautiful blue. I can tell by the box and also obviously the colour of the carving. Right, we're going to do this in one crash. We're going to do this in one crash. We actually got this from one of our jade suppliers.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm. Lower the launch? Yeah, go on then, Roscoe. Let's get them out. We've got birthday stock coming. Right, it launched, obviously, well into the triple figures. You're going to do doubles? Let's do double figures. Let's do it. Okay, there's only 26 minutes on the clock. Only 26 minutes on the clock. Incorporate your floral head pins.
I love those head pins.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
I'm going to be doing a bit of shopping with those.
This is a lovely project. You also get the nylon cord in the box. Today, your Flower Bomb bead set, the only reason you're getting this price is because there is little stock left. We're clearing the vault. That is the price of the strand with the carving and the box and the nylon for free. Because that is amazing. I don't even think we do the strand at that price. Yeah, exactly. We know from this supplier.
That box.
Yeah, exactly. That box is like a signature of a very high-end supplier. Today, we're at $99.99. That is a really good price for the strand. That's completely natural. Alash and Agate, really collectible. Beautiful, beautiful colours in there. I can't wait to see what piece of jewellery you make with it. The blue has sold out. We've got your red and we have got your green. The strand is the same across the board. The red always has like orange and yellow in it as well. It's never pure red.
No.
Red is
terracotta almost.
Yeah, it is. It's a very earthy. The blue's gone. My favourite, I love these pinky mauve colours.
So do
naturally. I mean, there's no gemstone that looks like that naturally. They're so different, aren't they? And that, look at that, those salmon colours.
Yeah, it's like a vintage pink. I love that pink. I love it with the green. I love everyone.
Talk about garden glam.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really glam. Really, really beautiful and very well priced. Maybe you had your eye on this and it's gone down in price today. Yeah. Oh, it definitely would have. Definitely would have. And we are doing a clearance price because, I love it. I love those oranges as well.
I do.
Beautiful.
I love everything about it. I love the fact that it almost looks like pottery.
Yeah.
It looks like glazed pottery.
It's the texture of the stone. It's like, it's almost like porcelain.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's not. It's natural agate. It is. It's like the Farrow & Ball colour. Yeah, the whole, you know, colour palette of Farrow & Ball. This is painting brand. This is home decor. It's very expensive. It's about £160 pot of paint.
Is it?
Yeah, but they're really nice, really good. My trick is I get the Farrow & Ball colour and then I go to
get them to make
Johnson's. Yeah, and I get them to make it. Right, head pins. Ooh. Coming up for you shortly. There's so much that you could do with these head pins. You could make a ring. You could have stud earrings. Then that's even before we've made them into what they are, which is head pins. They're beautiful, aren't they? With pearls, they'll look gorgeous.
I'm trying to find my pearls, my spare pearls to put one on yet.
Ooh.
In fact, what colour shall I have? Gold. I'll just show you.
The head pins are flying.
There's a lot of rustling of bags.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Message coming in from Alison. It says, morning gang, I'm sitting having porridge.
I love
with
porridge.
The joy of the sun streaming in and glinting off the mass of gems waiting to be made into stretchies. What a lovely Sunday morning. Got JM on in the background, having the porridge, sun on your face. Because even if it's cold outside, it's nice to sit by the window, isn't it?
Oh, it's so nice to sit by the window. I can't get this through this pearl. But imagine that. Sorry, I'm designing.
That's okay. Designing. You design away.
Imagine that on the top. Like that. Wouldn't that be
Love it.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? It just brings out the gold in that. Oh, that pearl. Look at that pearl. Look at it.
Could you turn a loop and turn it into a bail?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, if you turned a loop and made a bail, then you could glue it into the pearl like a peg bail.
Yes, you could. You could glue it into the. You could do a little. You could turn a loop under here.
And have the flower facing forward.
Have the flower facing forward. Yeah, and then just right angle and glue it in. That would be so pretty.
That would be so pretty. Could turn it into a peg bail.
Sorry, I didn't realise you were on my hands. I'm going, you could do this. Do that.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. They are flying. They are absolutely flying. Message in from Lanarkshire. It says, good morning all. I spend way too much when you're on, Steph. I'm not mad about it because I get some great stuff. Me too. Me too. I know. But do you know what? It's all right. It's our hobby, isn't it?
Do you know what, though? I do this for a living, done it for a living for many, many years. And yet, for me, an afternoon, I'll think, all right, I'll get a nice cup of tea and I'll sit in the garden or wherever and I'll make that necklace that I wanted to make for myself.
Yeah.
And you'd think I wouldn't because it's my job, but I absolutely
love it. Same.
Funny,
I also am starting to feel like, my mum always used to say, she'd say it's really bad if you ever go, I've had a right stressful day, I need a glass of wine. I'm starting to go, I could just make some jewellery just to calm me down. Doesn't it? Because it really helps you sort of chill out a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I also massively advocate, we're talking about all things wellness next week because it's Wellness Week. Who has, let's be honest, gotten into a bad habit of scrolling with the telly on at night? Anybody else do that?
Yeah.
We're pretty bad for it. But what I've noticed is I've put the phone away and I'm making jewellery.
You see, that's good.
Which is much better for you.
I was watching, I was reading a study, and it might have been Harvard University. There was a university in America that are doing a study on wellness and making with your hands and how it staves off things like dementia.
Yeah.
And you know, it's so good for you in so many ways.
Well, part of our human nature is to make things with our hands. You know, we've been doing this since we evolved, and it's really important to have that sort of creativity. Even if you don't classify yourself as a creative, once you start making something and you've got a start to finish piece and you can go, I made that.
Yeah.
Whatever that is, even a meal, you know, it's the same. It applies in the same way to anything that you make with your own hands. There is a sense of pride. There is a sense of achievement. It's really, really good for your brain. Yeah, really, really good for your brain chemicals. And that's why it's okay when David says to me, you don't need any more pearls. But they're different pearls. That's the thing, David. They're different pearls. I'm not buying the same pearls. He buys different aftershaves.
And so, you know how I justify it as well. Like some people go out on a Friday night and spend like 80 quid.
Yeah, that's so true.
I don't do that.
Me too.
You know, those days are over for me. It doesn't interest me, so I can buy pearls.
Totally agree. It's the only thing I spend on myself.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I spend on myself.
What's that?
This...
No, what is that?
Is vermilion quartzite jade. Now, if you don't have any carnelian, I'm just going to put this next
My
to
goodness, it's stunning.
Debbie's make. If you don't have any carnelian...
Oh! I need that strand, Steph. I've never seen it.
It's very you, isn't it?
I need it.
It's very us, this colour. I love orange.
Oh, I love orange.
That is gorgeous.
That's not just orange, though. That's JewelleryMaker orange.
Exactly, right? So this... what about a layer? Hello.
I love that strand.
That is nice.
You'd only need a couple of those. You know where I've put the amber? You could put a couple of those, couldn't you?
And this would really last. This strand would really last, wouldn't it?
I love it.
Nice with the papayas. Even just one big fat papaya on the bottom.
That's right up there with carnelian. And it's on braid as well, isn't it?
It's, imagine one big fat baroque on the bottom. Yeah, nice big chunky one. Right, we're going to do a brand new low. We've got 19 left. Let's get them all home today. We've got 19 chances left. I'm going to show you vermilion.
I'm not familiar with this at all.
It's a colour, actually. You know, like you say, turquoise.
Yeah.
So vermilion is this colour.
Look at this colour, it's gorgeous.
This is the colour of vermilion. So it's like, they call it Chinese red or vermilion. It's like orange red.
It's an orangey red. I love orangey red. Like my nails.
Exactly. Love it. This is also, by the way, if you've never found a red lipstick that works for your complexion, get an orange red. Trust me.
Hello.
Look at how gorgeous that is. So this is vermilion quartzite in a sale today, brand new, 30.
I need it, Ross.
Oh, I need that as well at £30. It's £10 on split pay.
Oh, there won't be enough left. Steph, we enable each other. It's not good.
No, don't worry about it.
No, I'm not worried.
At that price.
Okay, I'm being quick.
Okay. That is so good. Oh, no. I just put it in my basket because I'm going to check at the end and I want to get the papayas, you see. Right.
No, don't tell us what to go lovely with. We don't want to know.
The what, sorry?
Is it these?
Yeah.
Is it these? Oh, look at them.
Now, if you need pearls, really, okay. This, we've done it once before. 127 of them sold out in minutes. Wow. Right, get a price in your mind of a JewelleryMaker pearl strand like this. Because these are premium, these are near round. They're very white. The complexion is really good. 8 to 10, those are nice pearls.
Nice pearls.
Right, so when we did this before, Ross said 120 of them sold out because the price was silly. 160. Well, that would be why. That's why we can do the price if we had 160. I know what price I'm thinking we would normally do on something like this. Right, this is a one-off. Ross says, if you want white pearls, this is your one today.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are really good.
They really are good.
And they're big. So we got an amazing deal on these. We passed on the saving to you. I've got a feeling this is going to be ridiculous.
They look like £2,000 pearls, don't they?
I mean, this would be...
Put an 18 karat gold clasp on that.
Yeah. So expensive on the high street. 8 to 10 mil.
Oh, gosh.
They're lovely. Yeah. Gorgeous lustre. Right, we're going to go straight to it. We've tried to give you as much warning as we can. Okay. He hasn't told me the price, so I don't know. Okay. Give over.
Seriously?
Right, they don't come in this box, but let me just show you this. Oh, pinks we got.
What?
Okay. Can't do those ones. If that came in that box, that's a £200 strand on JewelleryMaker.
I thought they were $299 strand because they're like so round.
They're and they're big.
Oh my god.
And they're white and they're round. That is a deal and a half. No wonder 160 went. That is, we couldn't replace that. We couldn't say to the supplier, we want that strand for £50.
That's incredible.
That is, I reckon, because I've managed to get myself in this group on Facebook. He thinks that I like buy the pearls. I don't, it's not my job, but I was like, yeah, I work for JewelleryMaker, so I'm in this little secret trader group.
Ooh.
But this is like $120 to buy from the supplier.
Yeah.
£50 today. There's 10 left. 24. That is an amazing deal. That is for the. Do you know what it is? For the quality, for the size, for the roundness, for the colour, for the complexion. I mean, we've done £50 strands at JewelleryMaker. They don't look like this.
No, they do not. That is incredible.
They don't look like this.
I thought, when you said you've got a price in mind, I thought that's a $299 JewelleryMaker price. He's going to go $199. $49.99.
That's crazy.
Quickly.
That is as crazy as it gets. And I will say, we do. You know, I love our pearl deals. That even for us is. That's more damaging than good, because people will look at this and go, oh, JewelleryMaker can do pearls like that for £50. We can't. We can make miracles happen, but that we can't do. Again, that's unbelievable. Oh, do you know, I'd get two, make one, sell one.
I mean, yeah. Well, make one, keep one.
Yeah, sell one, keep one.
Keep two.
A bracelet, come on. That's £150.
Yeah, that would fly off your stall if you were doing...
That was a good deal.
Get your authenticity certificate.
That was a good deal. Also, those pearls come with marks instructions.
Oh, do they?
Ah, Samantha.
Oh,
Samantha's,
that's amazing.
she's such a fantastic maker. She always pops us in little tips if I've missed something. That's absolutely...
that's nice.
Bridal garland
Lovely.
necklace.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's really lovely.
Really pretty.
Very like, you know, you dancing through the tulips. If you like, you know, the sort of woodland bridal...
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Like a fairy tale.
Like fae.
Beautiful.
That's lovely. I love that, the way he's dropped that down.
So you get instructions for that as well.
Beautiful.
How was that £50? That, okay, quantity must be. Right, let's pretend that didn't happen, because we won't be able to do that again. Yeah, we're not doing ourselves any favours there. Right, your headpins already. Time for headpins next. These are going to fly.
Music.
These are going to fly. Okay. Ooh. Is it one code? Yes. So you're going to get to choose. Okay. You don't have to take my advice. If you don't get both colours, you'll kick yourself.
Yeah. Even if you tend to lean in a certain direction, some gemstones look better with certain colours.
I totally agree. Since I've been making myself, I am a yellow gold person, so I do make more stuff in yellow gold, but sometimes you get a strand and you're like, that's the silver, it just is.
Yeah, see, I'm opposite. I
like silver.
This is very champagne gold. It's not in your face yellow gold, so I would definitely go for these gold ones. I think they're lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they're nice and long.
Yeah, that makes
way.
a lot of difference.
If I show you like that. They're nice and long this way, so you can do like a full link. Do you know what I mean? You could do, say, 5 or 6 stones, depending on the size of your gem. So that's really good. They are, you get 6 in a set. You could use these for all sorts of designing. So you've got your flower on the end. Then obviously you're going to put your bead or your pearl or whatever you're working with. And then that will, if you, let's say you're doing one of those big rocks, that'll be at the bottom. Although, if you turned a loop, so literally, if you did a right angle, turn the loop, then you would have a bail.
Or you can do a right angle and then thread on so that your flower sits forward. At the front.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to put a little bead on before your main bead, but it just depends, have a play. But you can certainly turn them at a right angle so that they face forward if you want them to. These are so versatile because you can even cut them down for studs, just give them a little file at the back and pop on a butterfly ear back and you've got stud earrings.
And you've got stud earrings, exactly. You could also use them as a connector or as a charm almost, couldn't you? Because they're so beautiful. They are obviously headpins, so exactly how you would use a headpin in any other way and design. Or you could just use, and this is going to look a bit crass, but just to show you, you could use it in just as a flower. Do you know what I mean?
If you wanted it to sit forward, trim the head pin down. You've seen me do this before. Turn the pin, keep turning it into a spiral, keep turning it, so you've got like a spiral at the back, and then just thread it on. Bunch them all together and you'll get a bunch of flowers sitting forward in like a bubble style.
Yeah, so if you look at the front of Deb's design on the necklace, she's done a bubble style with a carnelian. You could do that with these flowers.
Or
and make
flowers and some gemstones.
Yeah, and it'll look like a bunch of flowers. Ooh. Do you see that? So on the front of the necklace with carnelian. Yeah, just at the, there you go.
That's
that one.
It. So imagine doing that and having a few flowers interspersed in there to sit forward. It would be like flowers and berries. Oh, I love that idea. I want these.
And the fab thing is, you can get a few packs of these because it's base metal. It's going to be really affordable, really, really beautiful. Nothing wrong with using base metals, especially if they're good quality.
Oh, absolutely.
Like from JewelleryMaker. And it's components like this which change your jewellery from being quite a standard handmade piece. Like if you were to go to a jewellery stall, if you were to go to a jewellery fair, there'll be a lot of quite simple jewellery. You know, your Stretchies, you'll find quite similar designs on different stands. Yeah. But if you want to be the stand that stands out, if you want to make it look a little bit more like from a jewellery shop, or if you want to add that punch of something, it's having components and findings like this that just elevate, isn't it?
Absolutely. And they are just, I love the fact that they're base metal, and I'll tell you why, because we did some of these, oh crumbs, a couple of years ago in 925. So they're in my 925 drawer because they're too special to use.
Because you haven't used them.
Because I haven't used them, because I'm like, oh, I'll save those because I'll probably never be able to get them again. This, you're not saving them, you're getting right in there. Yeah. And you know, the quality of our findings, I know I'm always going on about this, but are second to none. Yeah. They look like pure gold or pure silver to me.
Yeah, they're so good. The quality is so good. Do you remember in the 90s? Everything 90s is coming back into stock, into fashion. My mum used to get me, and I'm just thinking for bridal, these like spinny clips. Yeah. And then you could have gems, and like imagine you did a few, like a chain or a little drop of some pearls. You could spin that in, and then you've got like bridal hair,
little hair vines,
or for like music festivals and stuff. My whole Facebook has turned into Coachella. It's Coachella this weekend in America, which I don't know if it's a festival or a fashion show because it's just everybody's.
I love watching what people wear and what the jewellery that they wear because it's so boho, isn't it?
It's so boho.
I love it.
Right, are you ready? We've got lots of our regulars in. This is great for your stash. I've got no idea on price, to be honest, Roscoe. I couldn't even guess. I've not seen things like this elsewhere. No, we don't. It's really different. And often when we get these kind of components in, they sell really quickly. So it is good.
And then you can't get them.
And then you go, oh, I'm going to get some more of those head pins, and then they're not in stock. So it might be a good idea, as long as your budget allows, under 10, okay? We're going to go under 10. Right, a pack of 6 under 10. Straight down to price. We've got 250 of these. Fabulous. Absolutely brilliant. Ready? $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. At $9.99 today, that is a fantastic. And
because you made a really good point about the length of the head pin, because there's nothing more annoying if you want to put a big Baroque pearl on there and your head pin isn't long enough.
I do want to put a big Baroque pearl on there.
So you put a big Baroque pearl on there and you've got enough head pin, and you know they could have made these half as long, but you know it's that attention to detail that you get here of people who make jewellery supplying things to you. They know what you want.
Exactly. And it's really a fantastic component to use with any gemstone. Whatever your style of jewellery is, if you like quite contemporary, if you like quite traditional, if you like quite boho chic, if you like, you know, if you make for bridal, this is going to work with, it's not, sometimes if you have like a vintage rose, it's only going to work with certain things. Yes. Whereas this is a really sort of versatile, easy to use, fantastic for function. These are great connectors to have, findings to have, because if you're anything like me and you kind of think in your mind of a design and you think, I want it to look, but how am I going to get, I just need a bit of, and you think, what have I got that I can kind of engineer to kind of go along with your design? Because you've got the length of the wire, because you've got the beautiful ornate detail of the head pin, you will be able to fashion different things out of it. You'll be able to wire work in different ways.
Yeah, if you put, say, 3 together and you've got some 0.4 wire and you bound them together, and then you can start turning them in different directions.
Lovely.
And then actually
like a bunch of flowers.
Like a bunch of flowers. And then you can pop on gemstones to some and then wrap them round so that you can actually make a 3-dimensional structured flower.
You could do a brooch.
Yeah, you could. It would be gorgeous.
Rachel did like a lavender sprig brooch.
She's really clever, isn't she?
But you could do a little brooch of flowers. There's all sorts that you could do with them. At that price point, $9.99, you're getting 6. Right, we're going to go again?
Oh,
okay, we're going to go again. Right, they are going to disappear in just 6 minutes' time. So if you get on sale, and like we said, one of the sort of rules of our base metal components, one of the things that our team make sure we do is make sure it looks like silver or it looks like gold. We don't want to, you can always tell, I think, if you go to your high street fashion, you know, your H&M and your Next and things like that, you can normally just see from a mile away that it's not precious metal, whereas we try our very best with our base metal components so that you just, even we go, is it silver?
Yeah.
I
thought it was.
Yeah, and that's how good they are. That's how good how well made they are. You have to pay a little bit more for that, obviously, because it's good quality. But at JewelleryMaker, that's £1 each.
$6.99.
It's £1 each.
That's amazing.
Just over £1 each. Brilliant. Brilliant value. Loads of you multi-buying, which is great to see so many of you multi-buying. We've got very few people have bought one, actually. A lot of you have got at least 2, at least both colours. And actually, it's neck and neck. So I think everybody's pretty much going for 1 gold, 1 silver at that price point. And you really will see such a difference. On the earrings, so by giving them something, so you've used a spacer bead, a bead cap, to give the bottom of the dime something, right?
Yes.
I'm sure if you had the flower, it's got the same vibe, isn't it? You want to add a bit of something. You don't want it to be basic.
Exactly. Could you simply bend them to create a hook in earring?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could,
yes, you certainly could. You would do a right angle, and then you would let it go higher, and then obviously just do your hook. You certainly could. That'd be lovely. You could do a big circular hoop earring too.
And if you gently hammer the part that's near the flower, so it would kind of splay a little bit if you didn't want to put a gemstone on there and then become thin, so that when it was in your ear, it couldn't go. It would stay. It would stay.
Gorgeous.
That would be really pretty.
Really, really lovely. Lovely idea, Karen. Gorgeous for earrings. Really great idea. And we were just saying about having that little added extra, because sometimes you might want to keep the design simple. I did some Baroques Sunday at home, and they were just a Baroque and a shepherd. Yeah. But this has got, because you've used the sort of fancy vine at the bottom, you've also used a bead cap and the spacer to give it extra zhazh. If that's the right, is that a word? Zhazh? It's got extra zhazh to it.
It's just what's pleasing to your eye. So I will add it, and then I think, no, that's not right. Add something, no, take it away, no. And I took ages on the necklace because I wanted to get the colours right. And I did something completely different to start off with. Can't remember. I'll put it with amethyst. And I was like, no. And it's just what your vision that you've got in your head, isn't it?
So honestly, I think you've done just the most amazing job with this strand. The papayas are coming up. Your golden baroque
are so beautiful.
Coming up next. We've got lots still to bring to you for our Garden Glam event. Make sure you check out, because everything is about to disappear from the 8 a.m.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word Sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and I'm delighted to invite you to join us all on Monday the 13th of April for the beginning of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. And how are we going to start with a bang? In the 9 o'clock hour, without doubt, I have been given to work with the most incredible strand of tanzanite to work with, alongside beautiful quartz, faceted rounds, absolutely stunning, and hematite rondelles. And then at 12 o'clock, for all you chakra lovers, I have been given a 5-meter strand of 6mm crackled agate, frosted, absolutely stunning, along with all sorts of other goodies. So that's Monday, 13th of April. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew for the start of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. We'll see you there.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
I really hope you can join us on Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got some amazing deals coming up. 2 amazing deals of the day. On Monday, we've got the launch of Bolivian citrine, which we've never had before. Super excited about that. And on Tuesday, the most incredible aqua jadeite bangle. It's all coming up Monday, Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. That's right, Wednesday we are doing the lotus flower jadeite carving, which is a butter on the lotus flower. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's a bit of me, that is.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And we're going to be talking all things wellness. We're going to be talking all things how to look after yourself really, really well, which you'd think we'd be really good at by nature, but we're not necessarily always fantastic at putting ourselves first, are we, ladies? No. But we're going to be having a lot of fun, and hopefully everyone will feel nice and uplifted. We had a lovely message from a lady yesterday. She says she's going through a cancer treatment, and she said, you know, thank you so much for kind of keeping her company, and we're going to be, that's what we're here for, right? Is we want to make sure everybody's feeling good. And that's what we're going to be doing in Wellness Week next week. So we're really happy about that.
Good.
Now, back to Garden Glam. I am buying in this auction, if that's okay, everybody, because if you weren't watching yesterday, just to explain, Ross showed us, he's been trying to get this Amazonite deal for ages. And as soon as he showed it to me, I was like, I've got a vision of something that I want to make. And I said to the team, please could you get some golden baroques? And they were like, their face, they go, and I think, oh, we can do it. And the only thing is, anything in the world of natural golden pearls, this is the one that I want to make.
Oh, lovely.
Now this is, I don't know if you've heard of the programme, Desperate Housewives of Beverly Hills.
I love that programme. That is my
guilty pleasure.
Guilty pleasure.
Same.
Do you know why? Because I look at all the jewellery and the
Same.
clothes.
Me too. I love the fashion. I mean, I'm sure all the jewellery is rented.
They're so
they are.
catty.
This is in the middle of an argument, and I don't know what the argument was about. I was just looking at the jewellery, right? And I'm pretty sure that's a turquoise, but imagine the Amazonite triple strand and then a big, beautiful baroque, golden baroque, and then also golden baroque earrings. So I was like, we've got to get some golden baroques in to go alongside the Amazonite. And they were like, and so yesterday, Ross said, you know, you were talking about a golden baroque and he got the sunset ones out, which I did buy for my birthday. Oh, I haven't got it on now. I wore a bracelet yesterday. If you were to say, here's a picture of the sunsets, right? And then here's a picture of what I've got. You think, well, they look really similar. But you put them together and they look so different because the sunsets have got purples and pinks and secondary colours, whereas this has got that more pure golden papaya colour.
I've not seen this colour before, not in a baroque.
It is absolutely stunning. Now, why is anything in the world of natural golden pearls so expensive? And that's because since COVID, I'm not going to go over, you've heard it a million times, all of the pearls have gone up in price, particularly your South Sea, so your saltwater pearls. So Australian whites, Tahitians, Akoyas and Australian golden pearls. They were already really, really limited, but they are now, the prices are, we used to be able to do them. We used to be able to bring to you strands of them. We used to, on our sister channel, when I was the sales manager, we had Charlie Barron for a weekend and we did 18 hours in one weekend of pearls. Right, we used to be able to get them. They are so expensive now, we literally can't. We've done one deal, I think it's 2 strands coming up in the birthday, which was like 12 months of work to get them. So it's so hard to get South Seas. And there is a gentleman who is like, so in China, obviously there's 1 billion people in China. Wow. It's the biggest market in the world. It's the biggest market in the world. If you make it in a Chinese market, if you sell something that people want in the Chinese market, you know, there's more millionaires in China in the last decade than anywhere else in the world.
Wow.
There is a huge amount of wealth, as well as a massive demand for different things that they want to have, the rare, the special. So being able to offer, and there's a actor, so obviously K-pop is massive, and they have a huge cinema following, just as we have in the West. Our sort of darling of the moment is probably like a Zendaya, or who do you think's our Sydney Sweeney? She's been in a lot recently. We all have you have Margot Robbie is probably so what Zoe Kravitz, so what designers will do, they'll say, right, Zoe Kravitz, we're going to pay you 5 million, can you wear our lavender jades please? And then that particular designer sells their wares, right? This isn't new marketing, this has happened for years. They use celebrities to position their jewellery. But in the Chinese market, there is this actor who is like their number one. Everybody wants him in their films. He's the highest paid actor in their cinema. And they have just positioned him, they've just done, I think there's 22 photos that have been done with golden South Sea pearls.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Because this goes into, men and women wearing pearls, and they are absolutely flying. Like golden pearls are now, they are the darling of what everybody wants to own. So obviously then that has a knock-on effect to anything that you want in golden. It doesn't make a difference to dyed prices. So if to dye pearls in a dyed process costs the same, so it doesn't make a difference if it's dyed. You're going to see a lot of dyed golden pearls in jewelers and designers, but what people want, what I like, and don't get me wrong, I have a peacock strand which is dyed, and I love it, and there's nothing wrong with a dyed pearl, there's nothing wrong with a shell pearl, but what I'm talking about is the rarity and the market price. He's the global ambassador now for the South Sea pearls. He's one of the top guys in sort of their cinema and film.
You know you're old when you look at him and he looks about 12.
But do you know what? He's probably about 23. I always think this. I went on a hen do the other week, right? And this guy came up, it was very funny. And he was like, oh, you're very beautiful. And I was looking at him thinking, you genuinely look 14 to me. And he got his ID out. He was 23, but I thought he looked 14. Because
I think everyone looks 14.
I mean, yeah, everybody looks so young, don't they? So we've got for you next this beautiful strand of pearls. Yes. Now these are coming up on pre-order. These are your birth flowers, aren't they? We're going to do this on a 3 for 2 offer.
I'm going to demo with that.
I've got 6 of these. So I've got mine, David's, and the 4 children. They're months. And I've got a bracelet. I did like a daisy chain.
I've got them and haven't done it yet, but I got the same.
Oh, do you mean these ones, Ross? You do mean the ones I'm talking about? Okay. So this is on a 3 for 2. They're all different. They're birthstone flowers. So you can get, you might have an initial of your kids or your sisters, or your best friend. This is a lovely way to create jewellery with the flowers. Maybe you're going to go for your favourite flower. When we do the auction, I'll talk about them, but if you click the drop down, you'll see all the different names that bring up the picture of each of them. And these are lovely. You've got your children's birth flower tattoos, haven't you?
I do. I've got the kids' birth flowers on my arm.
Love them.
They still go. I mean, they're not, they're grown up, and they still go, which one's mine again? Just got to make sure it's equal, even when they're grown up.
I want to do that. I might do that, I might do that
so I bought these connectors to actually make the bracelet. Obviously, I forgot about it until this demo, and I knew these were going to be on. So I'm actually going to make the most bougie birth flower earring or pendant that you've ever seen.
Lovely. Very excited about that for the demo. So those are on a 3 for 2 as well. So put them on an offer for you.
Oh, that's good.
Which is absolutely brilliant. So if you want that on a 3 for 2, then you certainly can start shopping for those gorgeous flowers. We also have these lovely connectors.
I love these. These are the ones I use.
You need multiples of these, right? Because these are for your baroques. Yesterday, Rachel had a baroque necklace on, and everybody messaged in saying, can we have a close look at Rachel's necklace? We want to make it. It was like 5 baroques, a 2, 2 and a 1. But you could use those connectors if you wanted to do.
You really could.
And if you wanted to be really, really bougie, you could do a gaga. Have a strand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Right, Roscoe, I've got a feeling you're going to say, oh, there's only 20 or something. Oh, there's 26. 20? Oh. It's brand new. If we have a brand new strand of pearls and there's 30 or less, you know that they are difficult for us to get hold of. That 26 seems like a low quantity, right? But that is hard for us to get. And like Deb said, a lot of the time when you see these more golden colours, it's in a multicoloured strand. This is as consistent as it gets for golden pearls.
Oh my goodness.
I know, look at this one. Now I tend to, when I get a pearl strand, I take 3 or 4 out and I'll put those, like the best ones. Because if you're going to make a piece with say 5 in or 6 in or a bracelet, you don't necessarily have to put the very best ones in. Those you want to keep for your really nice earrings or your really nice one pendants. I just think they're beautiful. I can't recommend them highly enough. They are absolutely blemish free. I have a baroque bracelet. Well, there's a little bit of a blemish on that one, but they are really, really good. What do I mean by a blemish? Let me just show you. This is a blemish. It's a slight imperfection, but I mean, it's not a problem. I don't think that's a problem.
For a blemish? Oh no.
But in general, they are blemish free.
I keep getting another one and thinking, oh, look at that one, look at that one.
Look at that. They are. Look at the luster, and this is in our studio lighting, which is rubbish for pearls. They are. Look at that luster.
They are incredible.
They're beautiful. And now this is where, Roscoe, can you tell me what it says in terms of size? Because I think, unless I was looking at the wrong strand, so they reckon the largest is 28 centimetres. Not centimetres, millimetres. That's a 32 mil.
Yeah, I suppose they've got to be a ballpark, I suppose, because they're all so different, aren't they? What I love about this strand is you do get the smaller and the larger. Like I picked two smaller ones for the earrings.
Yeah.
I love it. but oh my goodness, I've got, yeah, so
I
many.
love them. This is Deb's beautiful inspired piece that you can absolutely do your own version of. I'm 100% going to copy that bracelet, Deb, so I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna try and do it as quick as I can because I want to get wearing that. That is lovely. I love it. That'll look so nice with like your stretchies and things like that.
Absolutely.
Right, Roscoe, 26. Right, get ready. We're going to do the auction first and then the demo. Brand new, totally natural papaya. I don't know whether we're going to be able to get these back in for August. That's what I'd asked for with them to go with the Amazonites. So I would personally keep, even if you just keep half of the strand.
Yeah, because with a strand like this, you know, you don't need to put a lot into a piece for it to be statement. I mean, any one of those earrings that I made could be a pendant on a plain chain, and it's going to make a massive statement. I would think about the amber that's coming up, putting it with the amber, keeping those warm tones.
15 big pearls.
Oh, I love that. I must have had 16. So it will depend, won't it? Oh, look at that though.
They are golden. They are proper golden tone. There's no secondary pinks, no secondary purples. And if you want that, we do have the multicolours, we do have those pearls. But if you want the purest gold, if you want that beautiful, aren't they nice? Aren't they? I'm so excited to get these.
Even like up at your neckline, you can't see it through the telly. I mean, just let me tell you that, is it that cereal advert where they open the box, it goes, whoa, and the sunshine comes out of the box? That's what's going to happen.
Honestly, I'm going to take the other necklace off because I'll see it together because I just...
I love them.
I'm so excited. I might have to get them to see if they can rush me through a sample because I want to get making with that. That's when you know you've really fallen in love with, because do you do that, Deb? I just got to get that off the strand. I got to get making straight away.
Oh yeah,
I
put everything on premium delivery because I can't wait. I've got no patience. Look at this. Oh, nothing done to it.
And I'm wearing a t-shirt, right? This is a t-shirt.
This is...
I would wear this.
How you can wear it, like
Absolutely.
That. Like that lady that I told you about in the farm shop that got in the Bentley.
Yeah. I love it. And I've got my industrial necklace, which is gold. Look at that together as a little
staff. Look at that layered. Steph, you look like a Beverly Hills housewife.
I feel like a Beverly Hills. What? Beverly Wills? Yeah, that's me. I'm the Beverly Wills housewife. I'm not even a wife. Right, are you ready? This is I love that. Now do I need to make a second? No, I can't get, I got one strand yesterday. I can't get two today. Dave will never make me a wife. Right, this is, Ross, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Yeah. I don't even care what the price is.
I don't know what the price is.
I know if it's JewelleryMaker, it's going to be brilliant. So I'm in. I'm sold. I'm happy.
That's what it should be.
I'm going to see if I can do a necklace, like quite a short one like that, and save 3 for the Amazonite. That's what I'm going to try and do with this. Yes. And I'm going to need 4 though because I need to make the bracelet too. I can do that.
Well, you can have that bracelet because I'm not a gold
wearer.
No. Yes, you can.
No. Beautiful. Absolutely. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Nowhere near your price. This is a 4-figure strand every day of the week. This is natural. They're natural golden baroques. There's less than 20 left. They're absolutely beautiful. I can't tell you how they are absolutely stunning.
And they do go with silver. I'm demoing with silver because if you're thinking, oh yeah, but I'm not a gold person, because I'm not really a gold person, but I will put gold where I think it needs it. But these will go with
those are the smallest ones, by the way.
Silver. Look at that massive one.
I know. Let's try the other side because those are a bit big. Yeah, there you go. You just need 4 for a bracelet. Look at that orient. Can you see it on the camera? I don't think you can. Look, can you see it, Debs? Look at that.
I know, it's absolutely incredible. That's why I thought they would die.
Yeah, the orient is amazing.
These are like
that was her first question today. I was like, I saw a piece. I was like, oh, I love these pearls. I said, I'm getting these. She said, are they dyed? They are so, and they're really consistent. That is the other thing. It's expensive because obviously naturally coloured pearls are natural. There are loads of nuances. There is a little bit of a tone here, light tone, dark tone, which I love. But you have to pay more to get the consistency through the strand because it's rarer. You have to go through a lot of pearls to get the size consistency,
and
the colour consistency.
How do they do that?
I know, it's a lot of sorting.
That must take a really long time. And how long would that have to be in the oyster for to get that big?
Years. It takes years in the oyster. Sometimes we forget, because we see strands on JewelleryMaker probably every other day, you know, where this has come from. It takes years for the mollets to produce this.
And years for this one, years for this one,
years for that one.
How many years for all of these?
Exactly. And then on top of that, I always think of, because I've seen them do the sorting, right? And it's normally women. I don't know if there's something to do with eyesight or, but they will put them together to match them into the tray to make a strand. And they'll kind of hold them up to the other pearls. And they colour match them perfectly. I mean, I couldn't colour match this good. Beautiful. Yeah. Sorry.
We're staring at
them. I get really bad at being a presenter when I fall in love with a book because I'm like, oh, it's just so gorgeous. I just love it. It's just so beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Debs, can I just hold one of your earrings up to my ear so I can show everybody how... Now, I wear more Baroque earrings than any other earring. I love them. And everybody always goes, oh, those are nice. I'll just hold them up so you can see just how...
You're wearing the right outfit. Oh, Steph, you are a Beverly Hills housewife.
I know. It's not me, it's the pearls. The pearls make me a Beverly Hills housewife. Look at those. I bet the ladies at the Beverly Hills, they have to rent the jewellery. I know it. They couldn't afford it. They couldn't afford it. The jewellery they wear.
Nah.
Even if you're a millionaire with those kind of jewels, that is a lovely pair of earrings. Can I just show you this if you want to make it?
And that could also be a pendant just on a chain.
Yeah. Those are lovely. Those are really nice. I love it with the carnelian. Right, crash coming in. I don't even mind the price. I know JewelleryMaker are going to do a brilliant price, so I'm happy. Ooh! Okay. Is that the final closing price? Not the final closing price.
That surprises me.
I thought it's going to do $299.
That surprises. So that's not the price.
It is natural, Ross. You know she can't get them back in. Well, she didn't say she can't get them back in. I asked for them and I said, she went, That is so exciting. Right, I'm going lower. Going lower. Very exciting. Very exciting. Cool now. Get those into your collection. Remember, yours might be, so Deb's, yours were a little bit, you had 16 on your strand, didn't you? So if they're a little bit smaller, you'll get more pearls. It's winner, really. If you've got less, you've got bigger ones. If you've got more pearls, you've got more pearls.
I can't believe they're natural. This is like something I look at and I just get a lot of joy from what I do because I spent ages on that necklace. It's not difficult, but I was cherry picking them, putting the colours together, enjoying every blooming minute of it. To get to be able to work with a strand like this is just incredible.
I'm just going to show you. Now, I did buy these yesterday, but they are different.
Oh, they're completely different.
They've got pink in. Do you see? They're not the pure gold. So the pink one isn't going to look right with the Amazonite. Now, this is why, because he said to me yesterday, this is the exact strand that I had yesterday. We've just got it out.
They're a bit smaller, aren't they?
They are a bit smaller. Well, Ross said to me, we've got some golden tomorrow, but they're smaller. They're not. I know.
179.
I know. That is the price of one of those natural golden.
Oh,
that is.
Every day
I did not think you were going to go that low, Ross.
Okay.
6 left.
Are they on split pay? Oh yeah, wow.
That pair of earrings in a shop is $299.
Yeah, £300.
Oh my word, I never thought they'd be that price. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me either, Sally, me either. It sounded like a Wookiee then. Steph put these pearls with Deb's necklace. Did I sound like a Wookiee? Or did you sound like a Wookiee? I sounded like a Wookiee then, Steph. Put these pearls with Deb's necklace. Totally agree. They've gone. We've got 2 left. Now, I know it's... Listen, I had to ask permission from Dave to get both strands because I've got 2 different ideas. Okay, we've got 3 left of this one. We played it yesterday. We matched the price of this one.
Is this one gone?
This is sold out. The papayas have sold out.
I mean, how
if you missed the papayas, do you see what I mean? This has got purple and pinks in it. Yeah. So the design I have for the Amazonite, it won't work with the pinks.
I'd put amethyst with that.
Yes.
You see, I thought amethyst with this, but then they were so gold.
This with amethyst. There's 3 of these left. We're going to match the price. Oh.
What about that with the peridot at 12?
Oh my gosh, with the peridot at 12. They've gone.
She just looked at me like a proper jewellery maker.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do peridot with it.
Peridot.
And then I'm going to save that for the Amazonite. Do you, honestly though, at that price, you try and find one of the strands elsewhere for double. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? That is like buy one, get one.
Now I can't see you, but I can see the board. I've got that I mean business glasses on.
Right, she means business.
So I need to make sure that I'm in frame.
Look at those pearls, Debs, even on that board.
Look, just...
this is what she got left over after making that amazing sweet.
Look at the last one.
I know.
Look at it. Oh, I love it. Sorry. Right, demo. Professionalism now, please, Debbie. There we go. So,
we can do that.
What you will need for this make is some wire. I would make it sterling silver if you're using silver. I have got one of the birth flowers because I wanted to show you that you can work them with silver as well. You will need, well you don't need, but I've got a little bead cap which I actually got from like the box. I don't know if we're doing that today. It's the little box that's got the flowers in it. Yes, it's got the little, so, and this, and an earring wire, which you also get in the box. And you could use a pink tourmaline from 12 o'clock because I think that's really, really pretty to bring out. You could either use the peridot or the pink tourmaline because I think they both really go. So what I'm going to do is round nose pliers. I'm just going to, and if you've got some of those flower head pins from earlier, that would be absolutely amazing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a little wrap loop at the bottom. I don't really want to see it, so I want him to be really tiny little wrap loop. He's there for function rather than for design. So hold that. Oh, I can see when I wear these glasses. It's great. I had my eyes tested again. And I'm just going to do one wrap because literally that is just for function. That is to hold my pearl on. I don't really want to see it because I'm using wire. And then I'm going to snip that off. And then you can get to have a play with what you want to use. So you could put a spacer bead on the bottom. So I've got a little space bead here. And then let's do a bead cap. And these are actually in that little box.
So the details that are on the screen at the moment, this is the month, this is the flowers, the components for the flowers. If you see on the drop down your birth month, it will show you the picture of the flower and it's on a 3 for 2. So just so you know, that's the details on screen. Look at how gorgeous that sits in there.
It sits beautifully in the little bead cap. So I'm thinking for this, it could either be earrings or a pendant. And I think I'd wear this one as a pendant, maybe on a lariat style chain. Maybe I put a couple of stations of smaller pearls. You know what to do, you're jewelry designers. I'm going to try, I don't know if it will go on this wire, the pink tourmaline from the 12. If I can find the hole. There it goes. Yeah, that will go on. So the pink tourmaline from the 12, I think the peridot would be absolutely beautiful on there as well. And then I'm going to make another loop. Now I need to see how this is, I want this to sit and where the orientation is of the loop at the bottom there so that I know which one to do here. So because it's facing forward, my loop needs to face away for it to sit properly. So I'm going to take my pliers. I don't want the loop to be too big, so I'm going to just, again, do quite a small one. And then before I wrap, I'm actually going to add my birth flower. I think I've got the little daisy here. And I'm gonna, this is actually the most bougie birth flower. Imagine gifting someone this. Go, no, it's your birth flower with a Baroque golden natural Baroque pearl. Oh, thanks. And then just holding that, this is a very simple make. And I like to straighten everybody up now. I'm going to wrap that round. You could, if you wanted to be a bit different, wrap it round again, just to make a little embellishment there. And then I'm going to trim it off at back. Okay, so then it looks like, let's just check it's going to sit properly. So what you can do at this point is if you need to change the orient, you can just put your pliers in and turn it until it sits exactly as you want it to sit. So look at that, you've got that little daisy. And then that's all ready. If you wanted to add a jump ring, you could add that to a chain. But if you're thinking earrings, you just need to open your earring wire like a door. You don't want to uncurl that, you won't get the shape back and it will weaken the metal. Pop on your flower. Now, as far as time goes, that took me longer because I was showing you, but it's minutes, it's a couple of minutes. So you're not factoring in any of your time into your cost, and you have got a very, very high-end, very different pair of earrings. Obviously, when you add it to gold, let's get them around the right way. When you add it to the gold connectors, that is the same pearl, but look how it goes with both. So you can do sort of silver, a little bit fresher with the pink, it would be fresher with the peridot, or you really go for the darks, the ambers, the carnelians, the golds, and it works with both, which actually surprised me because I would have gone for gold. But I think that really works for silver as well. So if you've been thinking, oh, I'm not sure, it will absolutely work with both. It just depends what you put with it. And then if you wanted to, because you've got that little loop on the bottom, you could add another little, that would be pretty, wouldn't it? Another little gemstone from the bottom and have them sort of hanging and moving. And that is just so, so easy. And I had, with my demo and with all the jewellery, I had that many pearls left.
Amazing.
So that is a really, really easy technique, but it makes really incredible jewellery. I'm trying to, what is the daisy? Which month is the daisy?
We've got the list. So if you're on JewelleryMaker, there is a drop-down menu. Some of them have actually sold out. I know January has sold out. That's why it's on a 3 for 2, because this is last to stock.
It's January violet.
So February is, let me just grab the picture. Oh, look at those pearls have all sold out. Right, here we go. So February is the violet, March is the daffodil, April is the daisy, May is lily of the valley, June is the rose, July is the water lily, August is gladiolus, September is Morning Glory, October is Cosmos, November is Chrysanthemum, and December is Holly. So Daisy is April. If you want Daisy, that's April. April, there are only 9 left for that. Now, you might just have your favourite flower or your mum's favourite flower. You don't necessarily have to be strict to the, if you just, the one that you love. To be honest with you, they're all really beautiful. So on 3 for 2 offer, you could do 3 with a jump ring and make a bracelet, you know, with some chain.
Oh, most definitely. And I feel like with these as well, they're flowers.
Yeah.
So it's an extra bonus if you want to add that meaning for it to being a birth flower. But also we all have flowers we love. Like I love the water lily and I absolutely love lily of the valley. You know, roses remind me of my mum. You know, so I think that...
You've got a daisy.
I've got a daisy. You know, how much? What? 3 for a tenner?
3 for £10.
I think I pay more than that.
It's because it's last to stock.
I don't mind.
It's because that's really low.
That's really good.
3 for £10.
And it's all about the little flourishes that you add as an artisan maker. It's all about those little flourishes that make it different.
You know, your pink tourmalines and your peridot bits and bobs that just
absolutely
with alongside the flowers are going to look just so good. You could do, you know, what about half pink tourmaline, half peridot bracelet with a flower in the middle, really dainty. I really like it because I remember being a kid and making daisy chains, and this is what it reminds me of. Is it's like a silver version of a daisy chain that won't, you know, that's quite lovely and playful and fun and light, but then really, really beautiful as jewellery. I really highly recommend these guys. I think they are even just a charm. I made these amber bracelets this week, and I thought I just need a bit of something to make it look a bit more, you know, finished jewellery, and I had a bead charm. But if you've got these flowers in your collection, they're 3 silver charms for £10. Even if you just have them in your stash, there'll be a point where you go, I could just add a bit of metal. I just want to add a bit of something softer. I want to add a flower. I want to add something a little bit more feminine or whatever. And you'll go, oh, I've got a silver flower. But I'm telling you, that is a base metal price.
Yeah, that's right.
Based on the price of silver, that is a base metal price. I wouldn't even worry about the months. No, I would just get the flowers that you think are pretty. And on the drop down, like I said, if I just show you on the website, when you click on the drop down, it will show you a picture of what you're buying. So if you don't even mind about which month it is, just pick a different month and it will show you the flower. You go, oh, I like that flower. You know, you don't necessarily need to worry, okay, right, I need to get a lily, or you can just go through them and pick your, it's tricky because we can't put both the flower and the month in the little drop down, but you can just have a little look at those. I mean, you'll know what month, you know, your family were born in, hopefully. I got it wrong when I did the passports. I put Jackson, he's the 15th of the 5th, 2016, and I put the 15th of the 5th, 2015. So then when we were trying to get the passports, they wouldn't approve it. And they were like, so you got the date of birth wrong? And I was like, yeah. Bad mom moment. I've got 4 kids, there's 4 different, you know, I know there's no excuse really, is there? 3 for £10.
Oh, I saw these this morning. The daisy jewellery. Is it 11 o'clock?
Oh yes, we did see these, didn't we? We looked at this. These are, I thought they were sunflowers, but I think they are daisies. They're so pretty. We've got earrings, we've got a connector, and we've got a pendant.
Oh,
these are
lovely.
so pretty for your garden glam. Again, instead of the bee on that bracelet, I'd put one of those little daisies. Really love those. Mine's with my little boy. Love that. Right, say that again, sorry. Yes, these connectors. Yeah, now these are great. These
a lot of people have asked me about these connectors on social media when they saw my jewellery. They said, are you going to be selling those?
Yeah, I think these are fab. I think these are absolutely fab. You get 3, okay? So you've got 3 connectors. It is a simple connector one side, connector on the other side. The possibilities are endless.
You could use them on their own. I mean, you could just put an earring, shepherd's hook on that, you know, and then a little tiny gemstone, a seed pearl if you wanted something a little bit more minimalist. You can use them like I did in earrings. You can use them as part of the necklace line or dropping down like I did. There's so much. You could even use them for a bracelet and slightly bend them so that they sit to the curve of your wrist.
They're such a fab component.
They're really amazing.
Again, and this is the difference. If you're getting into jewelry making like I am, well, I'm a bit in now, but if you're just getting into it and you're thinking, oh, the guest designers, their jewelry just looks so, it's components, it's the combinations of colours and designs, and I mean it's a lot more than, it is quite a lot of things to think about, but
it is how you put things together.
It is how you put the things together, and if you don't have the things, that's what I realised. The reason my jewellery has become elevated in what I'm making is because the components, is because I'm now thinking about things with the extra little, look at these earrings, I mean gorgeous if they didn't have the vine in it,
just something
but
else.
It just makes them even more elevated. And because these are silver components, it adds more value, a lot more value onto the £5 each. Ross, when are we going to catch up with like normal pricing? I am genuinely getting worried about this. We're going to have like a slam of the new pricing.
Are they sterling silver?
Yeah. £5 each.
Oh, you need to just, because when are we ever going to be able to do that again?
We're not.
I mean,
we're not. We were looking at.
I'm
going to catch up with the team this week because I wanted to see where we were at. But the last time I talked with them, they were looking at a pack of 30 jump rings. The on-screen price will have to be £50. So, you know what I mean? It is definitely worth getting these now while we're at yesterday prices.
And don't get rid of any of your silver either. You know, like all the silver rings that you just got from your teenage years. Don't get rid of any of that because, you know, silver it can be reused, repurposed.
Yeah.
You know, so you can keep hold of any silver that you have because whoever thought we were going to be in this position? I didn't see this coming
And
at
the
all.
thing is, everybody used to think, well, I mean, it's been a few years it's increased, but everybody used to think, oh, silver is the cheaper
one.
Now we're like, oh gosh, if only we could, get them at a yesterday price.
Have they gone?
That is, and I do worry. That's my only worry is we're going to feel like there's a big slam, and we're going to still be competitive. We
know
work on
it's
small
coming,
margins, right? So we'll still be competitive with everywhere else, but it just won't be what we were used to. Right. So again, Roscoe, this one. I love this.
I love this. This is what I use the little, that you just saw in the demo. I use the earring wire and the little flower bead cap.
I also think these little pots are so good.
Yeah, they're so cool.
I've got 2 and I put little bits in as I've finished, you know, when you've got not enough to really save as a... I'm going to just put them on here if that's okay, KP, so we can show you. This is such a fab little, like we said, it's the components, it's the frills that you add, isn't it, to your designs that make everything so different.
This is the one that I used. You get earring wires,
and
chain,
you'd never think it's base metal, you just assume it's silver, wouldn't you?
Look at that, isn't that a lovely little box?
Love this,
and these are gorgeous, these little ones. Look at those.
And I love the colour of these, like mocha coffee colour.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Pearls. Shell pearls. Love those.
Excuse me, these are lucite, and they're different lucite. So one's a little spiky flower, one's like the round pansy kind of flower.
Beautiful. Love, 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 love these. And I would use these with your strands. I would use these with your other pieces rather than, you know, you could do a make out of this. You could do a little mini make,
Absolutely.
little mini kit. We have got your flower shell pearl kit in the box, which is so handy. These are really, even these, I mean, you pay a couple of pounds for a pill box, don't you? Mm-hmm. We're going to do an amazing deal. At the moment, we're £5 a component, which is actually now, you wouldn't get the shepherd's hooks for £5.
The really lovely shepherd's hooks as well.
Yeah. £5 a compartment. So you get in the shepherd's hooks, some chain, bead caps, 2 colours of shell pearl, 2 types of lucite flowers. Yeah. Love them. Lovely for bridal as well. Hasn't been on since August. We need to clear the vault. Brand new low. Okay, love it. Brand new low, about to come in. We're at £5 a compartment. Would you like a really good deal? Shall we clear the vault for birthday stock? Yes, please. £10.
Yay!
That is so good. That's really good, just for the chain and the shepherd's hooks.
I bought a box like this because I'm rubbish at taking my pills and remembering if I've done it, have I taken them or not. So I thought, I'm going to be organised, and I got one of these pill boxes. And do you know, it was £7.99 just for the box.
Oh, you just remind me, I haven't taken mine.
You need one of these boxes.
I do.
The days of the week.
The thing is, I've got one.
Oh. And look,
I've got one.
There are enough to do the days of the week.
There are. Do you know what I think they're great for? Supplements as well. Because I know it sounds really silly, but if you take a few different supplements, you have to go into that one and into that one, and then you just get organised through the week. I'm going to charge David and say, Dave, please can you do the boxes, and then I can just.
That's a good idea.
Because he's good at that.
So my point really being that I paid £8 for a box like this.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's £10.
And it's £10.
£2 for all of these.
It's also fab.
So
if
good.
you do have something that you need to take, you can put that in your handbag then as well. So you've got, your little stash at home.
These are really good as well. Like, they click down, and I'm going on about boxes, but I think it makes a difference. And then that won't open. So if you've got a craft club, or you tend to take your jewellery with you when you go in the car ride or whatever, it's good to pop your little findings in here. Like, sometimes I'll put my crimp beads and my earring wires, all the little bits that I'm going to need, a couple of lobster clasps, spacer beads. I just put handfuls in each one, and I just have that in my bag, so if I go away for the weekend, I might have to make.
Yes, exactly. And at £10, it's a bargain. It is a bargain.
And then you get everything else for free, kind of.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
That's really good.
Really, really, really good deal for this one. Gorgeous little findings pack. Fantastic as just extra components. And it's one of those things where you'll be in the middle of your make, you go, I could just do with that. And then you'll think, I'm so glad I've got that. License to clear. Gonna go again. Yay!
Got a license
right.
to clear.
£1 a compartment. Go on then.
Really?
Brilliant. We're going again. Ross has a license to clear. We've got a lot of stock. The thing is, as a business, there's nothing we can do, right? We've ordered all the birthday stuff. It's on its way, right? It is literally due to be delivered. There's nothing we can do to stop it. We have to get extra locations in the vault.
We do.
So Ross has been told, if you need to do it, Ross, do it. We're going to go even lower. We're going to go even lower to clear the vault. Ready?
I'm not ready.
$6.99.
There's the earring I made. There's the little.
And
There's
it
the little
turns into
bead hat.
pence then, doesn't it?
That's pence. There's the little shepherd's hook that I used. Then I've got the birth flower, and this is coming in the 12, the little pink tourmaline.
Beautiful.
I think that a peridot would look amazing. And you know, I use them from here, and they're so lovely. Look at that, how shiny that is. You know, when sometimes when you you buy these from other places, and they're steel. They're that kind of horrible silver colour. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
These are just really nice ones.
And chain.
Chain as well.
And chain. Oh, they're extenders, look.
Little extenders.
So you can put your pearls on the extenders.
Yeah, very, very good.
I love it.
£6.99?
Yeah. £7. That's how much you pay for your pill box.
Pound.
Amazing.
That's
Amazing.
cheaper than my box for my
Exactly.
pills.
Exactly. And you get all the stuff inside. And then once you've used it, you can use the box. You can use the box for other little. I've got mini soups in my stash now. I'm trying to be as organised as I can, but when I've got like 3 or 4 things left, I just go, I'll put that in the little box.
Don't say that because you're making me want to eat soup.
Oh, I love soup. Soup and a
Do you know what's
grilled cheese
really
sandwich.
good? You know, like when we get the bead scoops from here,
We haven't done one of those in ages.
you can really cherry pick your little bits and pieces to go in with other things. So I think when you get little things like this, you think I haven't got any earring wires. Oh, wait a minute, I bought that box.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Right, I've got a massive queue on the phone line, so we are going to clear that queue down. Let me show you what's coming up this morning at 10. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Love that, £6.99. Do you want to see the Wednesday piece?
Yeah, because I'm here on Wednesday and I love lotus flowers and I'm excited.
Right, let me just grab.
And I can't wait.
Now, I'm really excited to see you've got the tiger's eye. Have you seen the carved tiger's eye, Ross?
Do you know?
Oh my gosh, it's so nice.
Each one is like a work of art. It looks like you've gone to the Himalayas to some kind of artisan and you've given them, and they've given you this special treasure that only a few people have. They're gorgeous. They're on Wednesday the 12th.
They're carved tiger's eyes. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, so this is the carved lotus is Wednesday's deal of the day.
That's gorgeous.
And the strand, so this apple green strand, but the silver component, the chakra component, that's Thursday's deal of the day. So that is the symbols of all of your chakras. So I copied a Susie design. She did a mala, imperial mala, that was really, she even said, you know, it's really over the top, but you might want to wear it like this. But what I did is I was thinking about how I would like to use, and why, because this carving, this is butter on the lotus flower. This is the symbol of enlightenment. So if you've ever meditated, or if you ever do anything, if you want to improve your well-being, you're trying to seek that peace in your mind, right? That mental peace. And that is what this symbolizes. This is about that feeling of lightness, right, in our mind and clarity. So I've actually done this so you can take it off, and then when you meditate,
Oh, that's a good idea.
you can hold it.
That's a really good idea.
So when you're meditating, it's got your chakra stones, and then the carving you can hold whilst you're meditating.
That's a really
or
good idea.
you could put it on your handbag, you could put it on a pendant, you could
A
put it
long line.
on a long line necklace, you could put it as an asymmetrical piece. And I just thought, I love the carving.
How wearable is that as well? Because it's not. Oh, so do I. Oh my goodness,
The
that's my favourite
carving
carving ever.
It's not.
It's so wearable.
Yeah, it's so wearable and it's so tactile. And I know it sounds, and we will talk a little bit about metaphysics this week, but it is making with this. When things just feel special, I don't know why. It's just a really special piece. And I put it with a carved lotus bead and then the chakras. But I really think if you're going to get the tiger's eye carvings,
That would go incredibly.
it would go incredibly well.
Oh my
And then if you
goodness.
wanted to, so this, I love this as well. This is all this chakras. This is in silver. You normally buy these separately. So a little bit like we did the flowers a moment ago. You would buy the root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus, the heart, the throat, the third eye, the crown. But look at that. That's Thursday's deal of the day.
That's really beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And it's lovely because when I used to teach meditation, we used to go through the chakras, and I used to tell people to visualize a spinning lotus flower, because everyone knows what a lotus flower looks like, and then we'd add the color. And if you've got a necklace like this, then you could work a bit like how malas were traditionally supposed to be used. You can actually work up the chakras,
Yeah, hold the
as
chakra.
you go.
And
Really
think about
beautiful.
each one of those. And if you think, I don't know what you're talking about, I've never meditated before, I don't know what a chakra is.
You
We'll
have, you've made jewellery, that's a type of meditation.
Exactly, and that's one of the things I'm going to talk about in Wellness Week, is the fact that meditation isn't sitting down, crossing your legs, chanting and closing your eyes. I find that really difficult. I've got a very busy brain, and I find it, I can do it if I've got nobody in the house and nobody talking to me, and I can spend a bit of time with some guided audios. But actually, I find cleaning really meditative.
Yeah.
So I listen to meditative audios. So we'll talk to you about how also walking meditations are fantastic for your well-being. Literally, you can get them for free. They're on YouTube. If you type in walking meditation, pop your headphones on and go out for a walk, you will feel brilliant. And this is based on like thousands of years of practices, and you don't have to be a yogi, although if you know a yogi, they'd love that carving, wouldn't they? If you know somebody who's into chakra.
Oh yeah, and I think, often people who are really kind of can't sit still or whatever. There was one lady that, because I used to have my own like healing thing in the house, and one lady came and she was just jittery and just a bit, and as soon as she settled, she burst into floods of tears.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're trying to avoid everything you can to get that emotion out.
Whereas we need to get it out.
It needs to be out and felt and gone.
Yeah.
And so to have tools like this, and also you've got the property of the gemstone as well.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Can't wait
really,
for that
really,
week.
really cool. And Roscoe's just told me, I'm going to have a look because I haven't seen them. Apparently there's Lotus Silver Spaces on Saturday with Carol, which sounds right up my street. So
I've got some of those from when we did them before.
Are they really nice? Oh, I might have to get those.
Yeah.
Right. So that's Wednesday and Thursday. But Wednesday, Debs and I are doing the Wellness Day, which is going to be so good. There's some really, really, really lovely things. And we've got the gua shas on Wednesday.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So I'll take my makeup off and I'll show you how to gua sha.
Gua sha?
Right. Yes.
Excuse me.
I've got lucite. No. Okay, we'll grab them. We've got some more beautiful flowers for our garden glam. These will look nice in the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I've put some of these flowers in the 12 o'clock in the crochet necklace, facing forward, and some of them are hickledy-pickledy, but they
Oh, these are the flower bombs.
Oh, I worked with these.
These are the flower bombs.
Yes, so cool.
What did you make with them?
I made a long line necklace and then had one as a tassel topper.
Those are so cool.
I used them a bit more sparingly. Do you know what I think they'd be gorgeous for? And this is a bit like out of the box. But when you make your garlands for the garden and for the front door and things like that, wouldn't they be nice for
crafting,
that? Home kind of decor. But I think I had some pearl tassel hanging from one.
Yeah.
Kept the neckline quite simple and just let it be about this lovely little, it's almost like a little posy that you've got there.
Yeah. It reminds me of, like a bridal bouquet.
Look how they're made. Each and every little tiny flower is really, really detailed. Almost looks like, when you get those little porcelain flowers in the ornaments. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. And if you're thinking bag charms,
yeah.
It's
the pink one,
for
sorry.
a bag charm.
So it's the pink one first. Yeah, beautiful.
That looks like a little blossom posy. And they've got little moments of sparkle inside.
Yeah, they do.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Little sparkles.
I've just put that with a head pin, obviously it doesn't come with that.
So they've, like, within the flowers, there's like little, I don't know what they are, little cubic zirconias or something, little sparkle beads. But they're not in your face. They just, as you go in the light, you just get little sparkles coming from it. So they're ever so pretty.
So cute.
Yeah.
So cute. Brooches as well. We've been talking a lot about brooches. Right. We're going to take this down, and they're drilled so you can put them through.
If you make French beaded flowers and you have sort of beaded flowers in a vase, these would be really pretty to make sort of flowers with, that you could have in with your French beaded flowers, because they look a bit like, what's that great big, is it a rhododendron? That great big, they look like a rhododendron bush. They're just ever so pretty.
They're really beautiful. I really love them. So we've got the pink. Yeah, this is the pink one.
Can you see the little bit of sparkle coming through?
Yeah. Really different, really lovely. Different. I know a lot of art makers do cross crafts as well. So, you know, like, I'm thinking of, you know, the candelariums and stuff that people make for their... Okay, so this one has a bit of an error on the web picture. So the picture is pink, but it's for the blue colour. I love this blue. It's like a powder blue.
That could be your something blue. I mean, you could even make, like, people make little beady things to go into bouquets of flowers, don't they? So this would be really pretty for that as well.
I've seen somebody I know did her bouquet was all like jewels.
Oh yeah, my friend's got a whole business of doing brooch bouquets.
Yeah, that's
she does brooch bouquets.
And this would be great for those.
And they're amazing. Of course, you can keep them. They never die.
They'll go off. They never die. Also, you know the little we said yesterday about, you know, the men wear the
little lapels.
The little lapels. Yeah. You could do something with
cool,
that. Yeah, beautiful, really, really beautiful. One of my favourite new things that I like to see online is the different types of like flower girls. So there was some nans, they were like flower nans, and they had like so they had like, you know, their little baskets right with flowers in, but inside there were the little alcohol bottles, so they're giving out shots.
Flower nans, that's genius.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. They're absolutely gorgeous. So this is your posy, your little flower bomb. Now the picture on the web is pink, but it is blue that you're going to be getting home for $7.99. Really, really beautiful. Love, love, love those. Right, it's time to do the wall of fame, and then it's time to do your amber. I have got to just double check something on my necklace, but we're going to be back with Toby. I can't wait for this amber. I absolutely can't wait for this amber. It's coming up for you as the deal of the day, just after the wall of fame.
Oh, this is our favourite part, was mine anyway, part of the week. And I'm doing it solo because Steph's just popped out. She's got important business making a necklace. You know what it's like. Wall of Fame. So this is where we get to see your amazing creations. I love this. So let's start. I need to see it first. My favourite, the lucite. 302, and this is June James, and she said, this week's entry is a range of lucite flowers. Hope you like them, all from JM, except the pots. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Now, I've never seen anyone do that with them before, June. Absolutely love that, and on our beading board as well. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, June. 302. I've got 303, Vera Barini. Ooh, look at these. And she says, morning, JM. The attached earrings are made using crazy lace agate, one of my favourites. Please could you try and restock the sterling studs again? I'll have a word. Just the stud and a small open jump ring for attaching elements. They're so versatile. Good luck to you all. They are incredibly versatile, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So good luck to you, Vera. You're number 303. We've got loads today. This is what I like to see. Oh, look at this. 304. Bit of yin and yang. Amanda Cooley, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hi all, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is made from faceted black and white jadeite strands that my partner gave me years ago. And only after seeing Susie's make did I get the idea to make these. I've also used Steph's heart charm and a silver tube bail with loop, which really sets it off. Please, please, can you bring in more of these tube bails with a loop, as they're brilliant. They're really good, aren't they? They add a really high-end feel to the jewellery. That looks like it belongs in a high-end boutique. Thank you very much. Absolutely beautiful. 304, Amanda. Good luck to you. We've got loads. 305, look at this one. This is beautiful. And this is from Nora Eaton. And she says, morning all. My entry this week is a pearl and sterling silver gold plated seed beads, which turned out really pretty. The ring is my first attempt at weaving a ring band. Really? That's absolutely gorgeous. Far from perfect. Oh, it looks beautiful to me, never mind perfect, but it showed where I need to improve. All the elements came from JM. Good luck to all. That's really, really beautiful and absolutely amazing for your first attempt. I never would have known. Good luck to you. 306. And this is Kathy Lynham, and she says, hi. Oh, Kathy, more lucite. Please find attached photos of my recent makes for my next craft fair. They're fairy earrings in 2 designs, both made from lucite and shell pearls with silver-plated findings, all from JM. Thanks to all the guest designers and presenters for all of your inspiration. So happy to be part of the Jewellery Maker family. Good luck to all. They are absolutely beautiful. I bet that, I don't know if you've done it already, but I bet they will fly off your stand. Absolutely stunning. Good luck to you, Kathy. 307, we've got Kim Henderson. And she says, good morning all. I made 3 of these sets last year for my goddaughters who are bridesmaids, but had to keep them a secret until the wedding, which was on Friday. Oh, beautiful. Though it was quite a dull, rainy day, there was a small amount of sun for the photos and the necklaces really shone. Made with Ethiopian opal rondelles and 3mm seed pearls, finished with sterling silver findings, all from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Can you imagine if you bought those from a bridal boutique with Ethiopian opals and seed pearls, how much that would cost you? Absolutely beautiful. I think it's lovely when you get to do things like that for your family. Absolutely stunning. Good luck to you, Kim. 308, Sue McLeod. And she says, my entry this week is lovely Burmese jadeite and black spinel stretchy bracelet with matching earrings, all from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like them as much as I do. Well, I certainly love them. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. Great for the coming summer months as well, because you could just literally wear those with anything. Absolutely stunning. Good luck, Sue. And 309. And this is from J. Marie. And she says, good morning, lovely people. This is my entry for this week's WAF. I've used Amazonite drums and pink tiger's eye coins, which have been in my stash for ages. Good luck to everyone in the draw. I love that combination, Jo Marie. Really gorgeous, absolutely stunning. You know, the rounds and then the drums, but also love the colours. I like that bust as well. Very nice photograph. Good luck to you. 309. 310. Oh, I love this gemstone. And this is from Chris Bacon. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple but indulgent make, as I used the whole strand of moonstone to make the bracelet and matching earrings and just added sterling silver accents. All components are from JM. Unfortunately, the photo does not show the intensity of the blue flashes in the moonstone. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker studio problem. That's what we have as well, but I think that looks absolutely stunning. Please, can we have more moonstone? Also, the feature sterling silver beads are filigree. I bought these many months ago along with some round filigree beads. Would it be possible to get more of these as well? Good luck to all who enter. Have to say I could do with a win, as you tempted me with too many strands of opal in your sale. I know that feeling. Absolutely stunning. One of my favourite ever gemstones, rainbow moonstone. So good luck to you. And the last one for today. Oh, this is lovely. 310. Very in keeping with our garden party, this one. Donna Morgan, and she says, hi all, loving the garden glam weekend as I love making floral jewellery, so do I. Here is a long line necklace I've just made using silver wire, lucite flowers, rose quartz, crystals, glass pearls from my stash. That is stunning. I think as well the lucite's just got to be on the garden party, hasn't it? I'm wearing it today, you know. Now, we love to see your make, so please do get involved. It is not picked on merit, it's just picked at random, so it really doesn't matter. Here is how you enter. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And the winners will get a very, very generous £100 credited to your JM account, and the runner-up gets £50 credit. We are back with the most, you know me and I love amber, I love a bit of amber. We are back with our deal of the day, the most incredible amber. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
To Garden Glam. I have to say, I think this is my favourite strand of the week. We have a meeting every week. We sit down and we have a look at what's coming ahead. And I have to say, because I love amber, I really, really do love amber, but I wasn't sure of it. It wasn't as, I got it home and I was like, okay, I'll make the amber. As soon as I started working with it, it is, and Dave said to me, my other half, because I actually didn't even have a clue about this, he said, you know, that's like the antique amber. And I was like, huh? What are you talking about? He said, you know, that's like the natural antique amber. He's like, it's really, really bloody expensive. And I was like, I'd never even heard of it. So I made this design. I was like, right, it's my favourite piece now. I love the amber. I think it is absolutely exquisite, and I've been having a little look at the differences between amber, and actually I'm blown away by it. I don't think this is one of those strands. We say this often. It's like we're surprised we even have it on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. What we've got for you is a very, very, very premium Baltic amber. We have 3 strands. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. I know you like to do Amazonite sometimes. You've got amber's a massive favourite for you, isn't it, Debs?
Yeah, I mean, is this from Marius?
This is from Marius, exactly.
When I went over to Poland, he's the one that got me into putting the turquoise colours with the amber, and that had not occurred to me before. And he went, oh, look at it with turquoise, and I was like, what?
It's absolutely beautiful.
And I was sold, absolutely sold. And, you know, in my opinion, that amber is incredible.
It is.
That you get from them.
It is.
Absolutely
Marius
beautiful.
He's the best, and Toby's going to tell us all about it in just a moment's time. I also put it with Lapis. Never done that before. Yeah. Never put amber with Lapis, but I just think it made it look so much more expensive. It
does.
I also use the yellow opals. I mean, I've honestly, I've done a bit of research, and Toby's going to tell us all about it. One of these stretchy bracelets, they're like £500, £600. They are so expensive. So to have 2 of them, I had 2 strands and I made a necklace, 2 stretchy bracelets and a pair of earrings. I have nothing left. I put them all in. I couldn't stop once I started.
That's a sign of a good strand.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. What we're going to bring to you today is this extraordinary fine golden amber from Poland, and Toby is here because this is another one of your specialities, isn't it, amber?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Well, first of all, good morning to you. Is it morning?
It is morning.
It's still morning. Good morning to everybody. Yes, this is something that up until recently, actually, I didn't really understand enough about. It's only over the last 5 years I've really had the opportunity to be able to learn what I need to learn about amber, and that is all through our group of companies here. It's actually having Marius again as the authority here. Now, what's interesting about Marius actually is I knew Marius before I joined our team here at Gemporia or JewelleryMaker or Gem Collector, and the reason I knew Marius is because every time I went to the Bangkok Gem Fair, Marius was the only amber dealer that you would ever find at the Bangkok Gem Fair. And that was because the Bangkok Gem Fair is a very, very elevated gem fair. A lot of the material you find at Bangkok, there's no, I would say, any subgrade material of anything. There is a lot of rarity, there is a lot of very expensive gemstones. It's a very unique gem fair for that. You're not walking in there and finding your gemstones that you find in abundance, and that's where amber, as one of the, with Marius being one of the biggest authorities for amber, was allowed into that individual show. And you guys have to understand that Amber comes from all around the world, but specifically the Baltic amber's quality only represents about 2% of the amber in which we find. And this is how Marius has been able to position himself as one of the biggest authorities in the amber world. What I love about Marius isn't just the fact that we've had so much experience of being able to work with him, not just from one company here at JewelleryMaker, but through a group of companies. And that has been crucial to the pricing and to the quality that Marius has offered us. Let's not fool anyone here. Marius also supplies amber to a lot of high-end jewelers, right? To a lot of high-end stores that sell amber at extortionate prices comparable to what we do here in our group of companies. And that right there is down to a number of reasons. It's a special relationship that we have with Marius. Being able to have Marius accompanying us, but also being able to work with Marius now over for almost a decade, hasn't just allowed Marius to scale up his operations and scale out what he's able to do in manufacturing and his sourcing in his amber, but it's allowed him to become an even bigger authority in the marketplace. Now, there I am a couple of years ago now. That's probably about 2 years ago when I was there, November 2023. Well, there you go. Yes, you were there last year, am I right in thinking, with Bree? Is that right? Or the year before? Last year with Bree, weren't you?
Was it last year?
It was
last year. It started last year with Bree.
That is the room of many treasures.
Well, yes, there is a lot of treasures in that room. And that's where you really get perspective in that room, really, as to just the size that Marius is and the amount of people that he kind of caters for. Now, what's important to understand here today is this isn't just another amber show. In the world of amber, a lot of material you tend to find has to be reconstituted, or it has to be compressed, or it has to have heat and pressure added to it, just because amber comes in such tiny little fragments that you kind of compress them together and it gives you bigger sizes of amber. Today, we don't have to do that. Today, what we are bringing you is all 100% natural. No reconstitution, no heat, no pressure, no dye, none of that. Now, this is some of the hardest to be able to get your hands on. Because remember, this amber has been on a 50 million year journey. And for anyone that doesn't know about amber, let me show you this slide right here. This will give you a little bit of an insight into really what we're talking about here. So we have to go back 50 million years, okay? And we have to go and look at subtropical conifer forests, okay, that were only found in certain places in the world. So what we now know as Scandinavia here today is where a lot of those individual trees were, again, 50 million years ago. They don't exist today. They don't exist in modern day, right? And then, of course, then we have the great migration that then occurs, right? Where we saw all of this resin that had been formed at that point for about a 25 million year period, then basically just get washed around our planet for millennia. And this is the same challenge, and that washing around the globe for millennia is the biggest problem with this gem. If amber formed in the same way that sapphires and rubies and all these did, we'd have so much more amber in the world that we could go and bring to you guys. But because it has literally just been washed around, and being an organic gemstone, it means that as a geologist, utilizing technology and utilizing the tools that we have, it is almost impossible to get your hands on. I'll give you an example. So right now they're utilizing AI and they're utilizing LiDAR technology, which is basically another form of radar technology in the Amazon around Brazil, to now look for gemstones, okay? But they also use that technology as well to look for ancient structures within the Amazon forest, and they utilize it to find basically hard rock and hard stone. It allows them to basically look at the earth or under the forests without having to take away or impact the earth.
How incredible is that?
It's great, right? Which means we don't have to go and dig, and we don't have to go. In previous years, if you're going to go look for a gem, what do? You get your spade out and you go for it, right? Or you get your digger out and you go for it. Whereas, so now when they're looking, even for the likes of jade in Burma, even for the likes of tourmalines now in Brazil, they're utilizing this technology where they can go and have a look pretty much anywhere 50 or 60 feet underground. The problem that you've got is that with amber that doesn't apply, because this is an organic. Because this is organic, you'd be picking up trees, you'd be picking up plants, you'd be picking up everything, and you'd never be able to find this. And this means that the search and the problem with acquiring amber doesn't get any easier. So the fact today that we do have that top 2%, we do have that Baltic material, and this is 100% natural, elevates this to the highest level. This is now categorically the most expensive amber that I can bring to you guys. This is categorically the cleanest and the finest, because of course, when you have something that's natural, you can't afford to mess around with it. right? You can't slice it, you can't go and, I don't know, heat it a little bit to help with your color, or you can't go and again put it with something else to then make it a little bit bigger. You can't go and do any of that. So these today are categorically the hardest to be able to get your hands on. Now this today, collectors, is going to be a one-off show. We've got 3 strands for you. They are all very, very limited. And if I'm being very honest with you, looking at the shows we've had recently with Amber selling out, I don't really see this really being any different.
Yeah.
Now this, of course, being natural as well means that you get the chance to own 100% natural inclusions in here. And so for any of you that don't know Amber, Amber also comes with inclusions on point. Now I can't guarantee that they're all going to have inclusions. I can't guarantee about how specifically each strand is going to have inclusions, but one thing we can do is we can understand exactly that if there are inclusions, what we're going to find in them, right? If you do see inclusions, if you do find patterns within yours, okay, then this is what you're going to be looking at, right? You're going to be potentially looking at insects or old arachnids or botanical matter, leaves and plant matter or whatever it may be. But that, remember, has been crystallized in there for up to 50 million years. 50 million years is a number that's unfathomable to us, completely unfathomable to us as human beings. And I was saying to this last time, you know, if you think the average human being lasts 100 years, okay, at max, okay, that's a generous serving, I would say. I'd love to last to 100.
Yeah,
I'm certainly not going to get there and tell you that for free, right? And then you divide 50 million years by that, and you think about how many lifetimes ago this started happening. It is unfathomable. So today, collectors, for this Sunday morning, we aren't just bringing you a normal Amber show. We're not just bringing you another occurrence of a Jewellery Maker show. We are bringing you the most luxurious amber out there. And as you can see, look at the shapes we've utilised, look at the clarity, look at the character, and look at the burnt edges that you can see, the burnt oranges you can see around this natural amber material. This is how Mother Nature, and this is Mother Nature's signature 101. Collectors, your decision here today is that if you want to acquire this naturally and you today want to get some of the biggest and cleanest pieces we have for you, this is my opportunity for you. Moving forward, I will bring you back what we normally bring for you guys, right? Which is, let's be very, very clear, which is still an incredible quality, incredible beauty.
And I didn't even know this. I feel a bit silly. I've worked with Amber for 16 years, and I just assumed that there was only one type of amber, right? I thought, you know, that because it's the same as what you buy in a shop. If you go into a shop, you get, and it's actually compressed. I didn't realise that. It's actually, they use different techniques to compress it. Yeah. But to get natural amber, and that's why the price of this, and if you, please do your research. I couldn't believe it. Number one, I didn't realise that there was a difference. Sure. And number two, I couldn't believe the difference in the price. And that's why, if you look at, especially older amber, and I mean that as in, like, you know, they made the jewellery in the, you know, 1950s or 1960s, say, like vintage amber, then they are natural and they are extraordinarily expensive. But I was seeing beaded pieces at £700, £800, £900.
Oh, you go to Gdansk. Yeah. That necklace you're wearing, Gdansk, is going to cost you €1,800, €1,900 euros.
Really?
Easily.
Really?
And remember, this is the Amber City.
£50 for Stretchy in Gdansk.
And is that of the natural material? Is that of the regular?
And they were just tumble stones off.
Really?
They didn't even say what the material was.
Yes.
See, this I use the one strand we've only got 30 of. So the first one, the one I just showed you, the rectangles, this is the one that Debs loves. There's only 30 of these. Then I got one of each of the other two. So I got one of that one and one of that one. And I made 2 stretchy bracelets, a necklace, a pair of earrings that I've left at home, very silly. But it's absolutely beautiful. And I also use the connector. Now, what I'm actually going to do, because the cool thing about being able to make jewellery is you can change designs, is I'm going to see if I can find a big turquoise pendant, because I think this, like you said, Tobes, imagine in Gdansk if you had a necklace like this with a big, just a chunky turquoise pendant in the middle. I think that would be look like a 4-figure piece.
Yeah. Oh, let's be very clear, Steph. What you have made there,
big amber.
What you have made there, in natural amber in Gdansk, is already a 4-figure piece. That is 1,800, 1,900 euro.
Do you remember
piece.
those one-off pieces we did, Tobes?
Oh, I remember.
Imagine one of those, but with this.
Of course. That'd be incredible,
if you've
right?
got like an amber
and that's actually, I know KP pulled that clip of me a minute ago chatting with Marius. KP, in that same folder, is there also me kind of strolling around Gdansk? So, okay, because there might be a clip of me exactly with a piece where I show you in a window. Oh, yeah. I've got a piece of jewellery, I'm looking at it, and it's again €2,000, €2,500 for a necklace or whatever it may be. Now, what I love today, collectors, is the fact that You have got this naturally. This for me is like the most luxurious amber I could bring to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pretend normally, for example, let's say normally off me, you get your, I don't know, heated paparazzi sapphire off me. Okay, today we're bringing the natural. Okay, now the difference in that category in the world is completely different. It should be me like walking around Gdansk actually, not me looking like I've just rolled out of bed. Now for everyone watching here today, I mean, I don't even know what the videographer was thinking when he recorded that. Now for everybody thinking here today, this is limited. This is going to be very sought after. I want to get a 30-second clock if possible, KP, and then we're going to open all of these up. Rossi.
I can see little insects in them. It's so
natural.
amazing.
50 million years. Ross, or ladies here, how many times over the last year, 2 years, 5 years, have we seen this natural amber on the screen?
Never.
You've never seen it?
I've never seen
Never.
it.
I've never seen it on gems.
Okay, well, let me hear. I've done this once on Gempora before. Once.
Oh, have you?
Once, yes. This right here, let me be very clear.
Oh, it's
You
absolutely
want to do 18 karat gold jewellery. You want 18 karat gold bales.
Yeah.
You want the most luxurious amber. You want to be able to charge up there with all the biggest brands. This is the amber that you need. Remember this, okay? I cannot reconstitute this. I cannot put these together. We cannot heat it. We cannot touch it, okay? Nothing at all. All I can do is polish this material. This makes this incredibly hard to colour match. It makes it very, very hard to be consistent, and it makes you very, very hard to do something in calibration. This works when you're making one necklace, okay? Not when you're trying to make 30 of a strand or 20 of a strand.
Gloria said, I purchased an amber bracelet with insects inside. We did that, didn't we, last birthday?
Yeah.
Last birthday, it was it birthday last year? It was £199.
And what was that,
Have
sorry?
you? So it was amber with insects in. We did it. It was insect amber for our
Was that
birthday
natural?
last year. Natural.
Okay.
Was it?
Was it? Ross is checking. He's got the details. It's £199. Toby's saying he doesn't think it is. No, it's not.
Now,
£199.
where did it stop, Ross? Okay, collectors, there's only one way to really get the Sunday morning started, right? Where did that end, sorry?
199.
199 for that, okay? That's sold out at 199. Okay, today, so I love having Debs on the screen. I don't see you enough, Debs. I want to open this up here today at £199. Please, we're going to start there today. Will that be okay?
Yeah.
Now, one of the coolest things about my job, collectors, isn't the fact that I'm really close with Marius, or I get to go and work over with him in Europe, or remember, this is all done in Europe as well. This isn't done in Southeast Asia or India or anywhere else. This is all done in Gdansk. You can literally go to his workshop. Now, what I also love about Marius is his attention to detail. Say that again. Okay, in the meantime, do me a favour, Roz, half the price for me. Take this to £99. Now, you go to Marius's
There's only
workshop.
30. There's only 30. 16 left. I'm wondering if...
We should do a tour around Marius's, you know what? We should organise, I don't know how easy this is.
Can I come next time
but
you go?
No, we should do a competition for our customers.
That's such a good
where
idea.
we do 3 days in Gdansk, where they can do, before we go, we can also have like a piece of jewellery that they can conceptualise, and we can go and do a journey.
Can me and Debs come?
I'm not doing this. I'm not
We can
organising
do
this,
it.
right? This
We'll
has to be organised
organise
on
it.
the JewelleryMaker. But you guys have to go and see this, because the reason why, you'd also walk around, you'd see his team.
Yeah.
You'd meet, 90% of his team are female, right? Now, the reason why 90% of his team are female is because, to quote Marius, they have all the best attention to detail, right? They are all the best of it. So what's hilarious is this, right? So Marius has got on his site, okay, there's 2 or 3 main buildings, okay? There's his little house kind of area where his kind of mum lives. Then he's got this little workshop where all the guys are, where all the polishing and all of the real dirty stuff kind of gets done, where they're all direct stones. And then you've got this beautiful, pristine building that's been that's so contemporary, that's completely immaculate. Like the bathrooms in there were better than my own personal bathroom at home, right? And it's just full of all these ladies that are just doing
And they're brilliant
work.
at what they do.
Well, because it was the same in Thailand. When I used to work in Thailand, anything involving any polishing or quality control was all girls, right? They didn't hire guys to do it, and it was just straight up. It's quite dramatic of them to say it, but they're like, guys haven't got the attention to detail for it.
I quite like that. I quite
Right?
like that.
And being a guy, I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm totally with you.
And we can see, and one thing I will say is we've worked with amber for 16 years, right? And we've never gone anywhere else for Polish amber. It is all. There's no point in us trying to go to another provider, another supplier. Marius is the number
He is,
one.
100%. Okay, and that's, look, the only reason I know Marius is because when I was doing super high-end jewellery at that time when I was living in Thailand, obviously, that's where I went to the Bangkok Gem Fair to go and have a look at some stones. That's where I met Marius.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when Debs was looking at. I think it might be a time when Debs was looking at someone to commission something for someone or whatever. We didn't really do amber. We were never really an amber family. We were more, genuine gemstones. And it was, again, that's where I met Marius. And then I couldn't get me hat on when I came to join the team here, and Marius was here in the middle. I think, it's you again. Yeah. What are you doing here? Yeah. But that really tells you the level that Marius really works at, and the pricing that really works at. Today, Steph, I'm going to have to move quickly. I'm not even going to do a clock on screen. No, we're not done there here today. Check this out. You want to see great deals? You want to see exceptional opportunities? Honestly, Steph, I'm happy taking this at £79.
Honestly, with the prices I saw for the natural pieces that I was having a look at, I can't get my hat off you no than 99.
Take it to £69.99, Rossi.
Oh, that is brilliant.
£69.99.
I'm thinking, because Debs is going...
Certified as well. Remember, these all come with certification, proving they're natural.
I think I might, because my mum, if I don't get this and I have the chance to get this, because it's not like we've done it and we can do it again, my mum will
sold out. Sorry.
Absolutely.
You missed out.
Because I know when I wear these bracelets, she's going to go, can you do me one of those?
Sorry, Stephanie.
I'm not going to buy on screen, there aren't enough, but if there's any left...
I think we have a bigger quantity of these two. 100 of each.
Ooh!
I think I'm going to, because my mum she'll go, Stephanie, make one of those.
Just bear in mind that 30 of those have gone very, very quickly. Yeah. So genuinely now, just tell Ross or forever hold your peace. Okay. Speak now, ladies, or forever hold your peace on this one.
The jewellery I've done was made with both of these strands, which, to be honest with you, considering I made 2 bracelets, a necklace, and a pair of earrings, that's a suite.
Yeah.
With 2 strands.
What impressed me about Marius, obviously I was doing my little collection at the time, but what really impressed me about Marius was he is someone who, even after all these years, is completely proud and passionate about what he does.
Oh, yeah.
And my little collection must have been nothing to him in the scheme of things, and he was so happy that I was happy.
He's lovely. I've only he used to come on, didn't he? He'd come over for our big birthday shows.
Yeah.
And he's just such a nice guy. When somebody is like a good person, everybody talks about them in the best light, and that is Marius. These are so lovely. Okay, so this is the next strand.
Look at the colour of
this. This is I call this shape freeform because it's got this kind of
tumble.
Beautiful, but they're quite flat, so I thought it was perfect for a stretchy bracelet.
So what we're doing here, Steph...
Love them, look at that.
What we're looking to do, right, is we're looking exactly that. So Marius is looking to take the biggest freeform natural pieces that have come out of the ground, and these are some of the biggest pieces we find, exceptional to the pieces that go in the £10,000, £20,000 piece jewellery, but also to bring that consistency of colour. Look at how open they are, but also, Steph, look at almost the pleochroic nature you can see of those already. Some of them to you at home might look, oh, is there some yellows there and some oranges? No, this is just different angles of light. This is what this gemstone does with different angles of light. And so again, when you're wearing this, you will have parts of orange, you will have parts of yellow that really sparkle. Have a look at this. But again, this being natural, we can't do anything to it. Yeah, and if Steph moves that, or if she was to twist it together or move the angle of light, you'll notice here that, yeah, they all have different moments of different character that you pick up with these.
It's so special. I mean, just, it almost makes everything else in the shot look like, it looks like, if I said, to AI graphics or something, can you make the amber glow? Can you make the amber more saturated than everything else in the image?
Well, do you know what I mean? I mean, this is right here. So if I show you what gold and honey amber should look like, it's there, right? It's beautiful. It's not quite as vibrant as we normally expect. Now look at what we've got. I mean, ours is live in the studio. Ours is a photo. Ours is a Photoshop.
But it looks, even on my hand, right?
Let's get these graphics open, Ross.
The rest of the shot looks dull comparison to the vibrancy.
It's glowing, isn't it?
I love it. I honestly love it. I think it is so beautiful, and you're going to make really gorgeous jewellery.
Now, I had 100 of these to start, okay?
Honey amber.
If you love that first auction that sold out, every one of you watching here today can acquire one of these. Right? Mark my words. This right here isn't just going to be another show. This isn't just another amber opportunity. This is the best value for money in amber that you will find that I can really bring to you guys. I really need to go over to Gdansk and see Marius again. We are actually, between the two of us, actually right now, we are doing just bespoke pieces right now. We're doing 22 karat gold overlay on some pieces right now over for Gemporia. But let me tell you right now, okay? The natural beauty that you are seeing here, the natural colour that you are seeing here, the consistency right here is exactly why we use Marius for this. Ross, should we open up at something ridiculous for a price here? Well, open this up, Ross, under £300 for $299, please.
It's honestly, you've got to see it at home. I think it's one of those strands where...
And you can.
It literally is glowing. And that one's almost butterscotch, that one.
Well, again, this is natural, okay? So, look, if we have a bit of butterscotch in there, I'm happy leaving it in there, right? It gives you more character.
Oh, I love it. I
right?
really, really love it.
Isn't it stunning? And, of course, these will glow under UV. These are again showing you they're natural and showing you that 50 million year time capsule that we're dealing with. Now, collectors, remember this. The certification with this is completely and utterly crucial. Completely and utterly crucial. I can show you other retailers that use Marius for their amber, that amber supplies to, and you should see the prices that align with that, okay? Do me a favour, Ross and collectors, this is where it's going to be very busy on the phone lines. I now want to go under £100, please, Ross, to £99. Third of the stock has already gone. I am nowhere near collectors, okay? I'm literally turning up here today. I'm with you guys for the next 30 minutes, then I'm off, okay? Because this is going to be a sellout. In the meantime...
so far, we had 2 pearl strands in the 9 o'clock hour, Tobes, completely sold out.
Did they?
The 30 quantity amber we just did a moment ago has completely sold out. We've got 100 in this strand and 100 in the other strand. The other thing that I always advocate for is if you really like it, it's not something that we do often. It's not the same as our traditional amber that we do all the time.
No.
This is completely natural, and the value we're able to offer you on this is absolutely mind-blowing because it is normally a gemstone that is compressed. They use pressure, they use different techniques.
And remember, Earth is not creating this anymore. Okay? Earth is not creating this anymore. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, this is what is crucial. These trees don't exist. 99.9% of all living species, all living things, since this started getting created 50 million years ago, has been made extinct. Yeah. Remember that. Since this was started created, 99.9% of all living beings have passed, okay? Have become extinct. In the meantime, Ross, I don't even want to take this to $69.99. We're taking this half price. $49.99 here today.
I've seen natural pieces, handmade pieces that you can make on Etsy and places like that at like £700, £800, £900. To do this at £50, so the necklace that I've made, the suite that I've made, that's 2 bracelets, a necklace and a pair of earrings. We're looking for one of the strands at £50.
It's a joke, Steph, right? This is exactly...
And what did you say a bracelet like this would be in Gdansk?
A bracelet like this in Gdansk would probably set you back close to about €800. That would be fair. Yeah. €700.
Crikey.
Crikey indeed. It's mad, isn't it? It's absolute craziness.
So obviously this is the richer tone and they're more of like a tumble shape, whereas these are those flatter ones. And then in the necklace, I did them next to the opals.
And with that copper top you're wearing as well today, Steph,
yeah,
it just goes really well, doesn't it? Really,
I'm
really
obsessed
well.
with this necklace now. I think that, can you say put it with the...
How much is your total cost to make that, Steph, would you say?
Well, I don't know
what
price. It depends on what the next price of this strand
Let's go on the assumption that it's going to be less than £50, shall we?
So that would be for the... So I have to do it as a suite because I did the bracelets and the earrings and the necklace. So for the suite, the 2 strands is £100.
Yeah.
The opals were £20 when we did those opals.
Crazy.
But obviously I'm only using a couple of them. So I reckon maybe £120, £130 for the entire suite.
Okay, £130. Okay, so do you know what the best part about these auctions are right now is I'm not done with this. So KP, do me a favour. Let's get another minute.
Golly.
$49.99 is never going to be your price here today. Okay?
I'm going to have to make something for my
Another minute, please. Yes.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And the thing with amber is it doesn't matter what your age group is. It doesn't matter what your style of jewellery is. Amber is always appropriate, and it's one of those gemstones. I've got amber that my grandmother had. You know, it's a really, really special and beautiful stone to have. Mm-hmm. And I just know how you're going to get compliments.
I don't know how this isn't the most expensive gemstone on our planet.
Yeah.
Me too. Because who can get their head round how old it is and that we get to make jewellery out of it?
I know.
What?
I know. And just holding it in your hands like that, look at the glowing nature of it. It's like we've ramped up
Look how it glows, guys.
Cameras or something. But also, it's so high-end, I think, for an amber.
You've never had the opportunity to own this 400 Jamaica for a reason, okay? Because it is as rare.
You're going again?
as...
Sorry. Are you
Yes,
going
I'm going again. Welcome to the show today, Stephanie. We're going again. We are not done. I told you at the start of this auction, if you want to get your hands on this, then buy it at the start of the auction. Do you know why?
That was it.
We're taking this to $39.99, Stephanie.
That's unbelievable.
Right, is your mother going to be furious you haven't got these for her?
Yeah.
Well, time to buckle up, young lady.
Right. I got my a strand and I told Dave I wasn't going to get anything else, but I might have to, because the thing is, she'll go, oh, I love that bracelet, can you make me one? And if they're sold out, I won't be able to.
With Dave
and I don't want to give her the one that I've got because I really like it.
And if Steph's mum's watching, she doesn't want to share it with you, Mother.
No, I will.
She's not sharing.
If I can't get it, I'll wait to the end of the auction to make it fair. If I can't get it, then I will give her this one.
You're not going to get it, Steph. I'll tell you now, look at the phone lines. You are not going to get the phone lines. Look at how many of these we've got left. How many we've got left, Rossi? We've got 19 left, Steph, okay? Right. So I'll talk for a minute. You guys do the thing. You guys have a look. Mine. Debs, by the way. Debs about 7 minutes ago was there with her phone. I could see her off shot. Hello here. Gloria says, liquid gold, yes. I loves it.
It is liquid gold, Gloria.
It is. It's liquid glory, isn't it? Stunning, Gloria.
Right. Cherry's just texted me. She said, you've just said I can't get my hat on. Because she said it, and I said, I've never heard anybody say that.
I just said I can't get my hat on.
You said I can't get my hat on, and then I said you can't get my hat on.
Yeah.
And then Cherry said, you've just said can't get my hat on, because we did a show once, and she said, I can't get my hat on. I said, I've never heard that phrase.
What does that mean?
It means like knock your socks off.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, sorry.
I think Cherry and I have been, what's the word I'm thinking of here? I think my mum, she's got so many sayings, and I think it's just been like hereditarily put through us.
I think somebody did message in to say that they say can't get my hat on.
Yeah, Debs has got lots of them. Do you know what I mean? She'll say, you know,
what am I doing? I'm signed into the wrong thing. I need JewelleryMaker. Or whatever it may be. There's lots of them. Yeah. You know, if she's shocked, she'll say sausage, egg and chips. That's just what she does. That is so funny. What she'll go, oh, sausage, egg and chips.
That's what she'll do, yeah. That's just how Debs is. And you know what? It's obviously rubbed off onto her children. So.
Right, I just need to get this strand.
So for all of you on the phone lines, there is literally a full list of people to the right of me here. A lot of you taking an example. We've got one more strand left after this as well. That is it. We've got 6 chances remaining. 6 chances remaining here today. What have I just missed?
Nothing.
Okay, good. Now,
we're just going to get one each of the strands.
I think Debs and Steph are genuinely panicking over here that they are not getting these strands today.
Am I on there?
Steph, I love how you can't see. I love you can't see that screen either.
We are not
with your glasses on.
I need new glasses. I only found these today.
Steph, when you put glasses on, you're still squinting at the screen. The glasses aren't working.
I need to get. We've had this conversation. I lost them for about 6 weeks, right? Found them this morning. Need an eye test. Yeah, and I need an eye test. And then Debs has got new glasses, so I tried Debs's on. So I'm going to order. I need to get them retested today because they are. This isn't strong enough prescription.
I would also just say out there, or I'm just going to say this, okay? Talking of Debs, I don't know why I'm talking about my mum so much today on screen.
Every time you say that, I think you're talking to me.
I know. I've got lots of Debs in my life. It's fabulous. Also going to say is that if you are thinking about your eyes doing, you can have your lenses replaced, and it's like no non-invasive surgery, none of that. My mum just had it done, so it's just literally they change the lens on the front of your eye. You walk in, it's like a 10-minute procedure. Okay. No lasers, no nothing,
I'd
no injections.
I'd love to do that because I get sick of wearing glasses.
She says she feels like a 21-year-old.
Really?
I'm definitely doing it.
My friend's had it done, and she said she's got. I didn't even know this is a thing. Better than 20/20 vision. Like you can have it.
I've got better than 20/20 vision apparently.
Have you?
Yeah.
I need that because I make jewellery for a living.
I said to my mum, I was like, my eyes. I don't know what's going on. I was like, I don't know if should I go to the doctor? She said, need the optician. I was like, yeah, but they're getting worse. And she's like, it's age.
That's just age. That's how it is.
Just you're getting old.
I said that to the optician. I went, is it age that was right to deteriorate? She went, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd recommend it. I didn't know this technology exists, but it does now. Anyway.
Imagine when I get them my glasses, my new glasses, and
these will look amazing.
Final strike. Can you imagine?
I'll be like, look at that, Amber. I'll be able to see it for real. Right. We've got then the final strand. Has that one sold out completely, Ross? Oh, for you. I'm so glad I got it. Right, there's 100.
That is, look at that, how it's glowing.
This is fire opal that we're bringing
I've
now.
never seen
this
anything
is incredible.
like it.
But this is natural beauty, Debs. This is it.
It's so saturated.
This is natural beauty. Forget about your lenses and your glasses for a second.
I don't need lenses to see that. That's
incredible. There you go, right? That's incredible. Now, throughout this, we had 100 of these. I emphasise the word had because a lot of you managed to get around our call centre and managed to get these in before I put these to auction. So this right here, as you can see, I wouldn't actually call. I don't know why I've called this honey amber. Honestly, this should be kind of like fire amber that we're bringing here.
It's absolutely
amazing. Just incredible. Now look. Do me a favour, Rossi. Opening price point here today, under £100, £99 here today. Right? Collectors, look at what happens here when we do this. Right? You think here that Steph and Deb say, oh, we better buy this. Steph, look, just cut to Steph's camera quickly.
Oh,
just cut to it. There she is. Look at her. Right, she's working now. She's working. She is on.
Tell me off.
She's on the same bandwagon as you guys, right?
Cherry will tell me off.
And that tells you everything you need to know.
Oh no.
What?
Let me guess.
I didn't check it out. I missed the first one.
Right, there you go.
Did you?
Yeah, sorry, there seems to be a problem.
Do not say we did not warn you. KP, I've already guaranteed this under £50. So, sorry, Ross, take this to $49.99. KP, get me a 1 minute clock, please. Ladies at home, collectors at home, you are not going to get your hats on.
I didn't click the last checkout.
You're not going to get your hats on. What we're about to do here today. We've got a message from Jenny in Bristol saying, love Amber, love Marius, love Toby, love JM.
Thank you very much. Jenny.
To be honest, Jenny,
love you.
Thank you very much for your lovely message.
Are you going lower than this?
We're going way lower than this.
Whatever's just happened in the last 3 minutes.
Right, Steph, you just stay there.
I missed that because I was
check your emails. Check your shops coming in later on this evening.
Right, can you tell Dave that it was because I said to him I'm only getting the papayas today, so if you just let him know.
Yeah, I'm working with her. So just
and
for customers to understand, I'm working with Steph's husband to be in the next couple of hours.
Oh, is it? News to me,
so she's basically preempting me. I'm the messenger, so it doesn't hit so hard when she gets home. That's fine.
It's for a present, though.
I'll tell him I did a ridiculous price point.
It's for a present.
Yeah.
As well, it's not for me. I've already got one.
I'll say something like, if she was engaged, she wouldn't have bought it, or something like that.
Try and say that.
Is that fair?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah? Okay, fabulous. So what would you say, Rossi?
Yeah,
do you know what,
if she was
Ross?
a wife, she'd be better behaved.
Yeah.
Should we do something wild in the aisles?
Yes.
Should we go under £30?
What? Yes. What?
$29.99. You said yes. You said yes.
Oh, yes.
$29.99.
I'm just surprised.
I've just saved Dave and you £10 there, or £20 there, Stephanie.
I'd have been happy at 39, but yeah, 29 even
I'll
better.
take it back up to 39 then.
No. Look, this is absolutely brilliant. Baltic honey amber chips, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous jewellery. I love JewelleryMaker. Jenny, I'm the same. I love JewelleryMaker. I love Toby, love Amber, love Marius.
I also love Steph and I love Debs too. I'm just going to throw that in there,
love
Jenny.
here this morning.
Everyone loves
And we can't get our hats off at
You
this
can't
price.
get your hats off. I'll tell you what, you can't get your rocks off at
Can you take
these.
your hat off or can't get my hat on?
I can't get my hat off at this. Don't ask me for details as to what it means. But do you know what I mean?
Because I'd said to Cherry, it must have come from somewhere. You know, like you have phrases that come from...
I guess it's like, the only thing I could imagine, the only fathomable thing I could imagine is that you couldn't believe something so much that when your hat was on, almost your head's swollen, you can't get it off.
Maybe that.
I don't know.
Because there's a phrase in the Midlands.
What's that say?
And it's called...
yow.
No, there's loads of those. But there's a phrase called, if it looks like it's going to rain, they say, oh, it's dark over Bill's mother's. Have you heard that?
Okay.
So it's a Midland thing. You might not have heard of it. They say, oh, it's dark over Bill's mother's.
I like that one.
And what it means is, because Shakespeare lived in Stratford, when the sky goes dark, they go, oh, it's dark over Bill's mother's. So that's what I thought. It's got to come from.
Do you know what? Do you want a fun fact?
Go on then.
I used to live opposite Bill's mother's.
Did you really?
I used to live directly opposite Shakespeare's house in Stratford-upon-Avon. Yeah.
Did you? Way.
It's not me personally. My Deb's had a place there. Yeah.
That is so cool. I love Stratford.
So she could have said that directly from our front door.
Exactly. We could say
it's dark over Bill's mother's today.
I tell you what, we could change the phrase to it's dark over Toby's mother's.
Blimey. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could do. Yeah, exactly that.
A new one.
Yeah, I think we should bring these old school sayings back.
I love it. I do. We've got a little book of like Midland sayings.
Lost.
Have you got any good sayings about by where you are? Let us know.
I've got a good one. My kids say, and it comes from my dad because he was Irish, and he'd go, "Stop acting the maggot."
Acting the maggot.
So I said to my son yesterday, "What's up?" And he went, "Oh God, she's been acting the maggot," talking about his daughter.
Maggot.
Yeah.
Acting the maggot.
Acting the maggot. I'm sure if anyone Irish watching, did you just say
Message
that?
us in if you've got any good phrases.
Don't ask me why, but my dad used to say, "Stop acting the maggot."
That's so funny.
Stop acting the maggot.
I'm bringing all this back. Now, talking of that, okay. Well, I've got for you guys. I know this is going to be a sellout show here today. I've also got some of the dark natural material for you guys next.
Is it? No, I can't buy this as well, can I?
Now this, I'll tell you where this is different.
Honey.
Yeah, so this right here, so as you know, right, so some of it comes with like a natural skin on it, almost, like a natural amber skin on it, and that's exactly what we've done with here. So we polish it, but we don't polish it as much down.
Is there more, it feels a little heavy, is there more minerals in this?
It's more host, right, more of the skin on this.
Right, because it feels... It's still light, because amber's very lightweight, but this feels different.
Yeah, so this right here, like I said, Steph,
it reminds me of the root
it's a little bit like this, right? So for the last three auctions, we've been showing you oranges that have been peeled, right? And this is orange that hasn't been peeled.
Oh, that's a really good analogy.
Is that a nice way of putting it?
They're really bright.
So yeah, so this right here, basically we remove all of the host that has been attached to the amber and we leave it rough and ready like this. So this is a little bit like unpolished gold, or raw unpolished silver, exactly that, rough, ready and raw. We all need that a bit on a Sunday morning. Now this is 50 carats here, okay? When it comes to gemstones, let's not get out of hand here, right? This is a family show.
Okay.
50 carats of dark cognac amber, of course it's unpolished, they're beautiful, 6x4 to 11x8, right?
Yeah.
One crash here today, Stephanie.
Okay, 50 carats. See, I told you it's heavier.
50 carats. Brace yourself, everybody. I'm taking this to 19.99.
Oh!
19.99.
We won't keep our hat on.
You will not. I've paid a lot less. I've paid a lot more for a lot less.
He's acting the maggot. 19.99.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Is this natural as well?
This is natural amber. This is actually, I dare I say it, even more natural.
That one. Where
even
do you get
more
these?
Natural.
He does this, Ross. He keeps them all away from me, and then he brings them on one at a time because I get too distracted.
Hello. It's mine.
I've only seen those in like the proper.
I told you. I didn't warn you. It was about to get a little bit frenetic here on screen. Hey.
Sorry, we were distracted because there's a. That is a four-figure. That in
Gdansk is going to cost you €3,000.
That is amazing.
These girls are too easy to distract. Congratulations to all of you watching here today. 19.99.
We're terrible. I can't believe that. £20.
You can make this with that strand because I love rough gemstones. I've always loved rough gemstones. It used to be very difficult to get hold of them, but putting a rough gemstone with like a highly faceted round.
Amazing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, we're making the same sounds now.
£20. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. We've lost a part of it.
It's 50 carats.
We're going to look back at the show and go, why did we do that for that price? That is so low.
It is low, Steph.
Brilliant.
But like we said, this is what this Sunday morning show's for, right? We told you we were going to be
friendly too.
Very gents friendly.
Yeah, really unisex.
I could do one for
Yeah, these would bring the colour right out of my eyes. These would.
Yeah, these are. I love them. Love them. I don't know why I sang that in my head then.
What?
Bring the colour out of my eyes.
What song do you know that has that?
No, I sang it to the tune of, took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't need to say that. 6 final chances left. 19.99. Oh, I know.
Next time you can just sing it if you like.
I could, yeah. I think I did yesterday. That's why it stuck in my head. Right, £20. That was crazy. That is absolutely.
£20 for
50 million years for £20. Can somebody do the maths for me?
That's actually quite wrong.
It is so wrong, Des.
It's crazy.
This is so wrong.
But
can you imagine being that poor bit of resin? You've been waiting 50 million years. It's like being the genie in the lamp for Aladdin, aren't you? And the wish being absolutely rubbish.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Yeah, like, can I have some more biscuits?
Yeah, I think I'm more... exactly that. You think you're more valuable than that, and it is more valuable. Let me be very clear. This isn't £20 because it's normally £20. It's £20 because we are working with Marius direct.
Yes, and that is the point.
Right?
That is absolutely correct. It's not because this is the worth and value of the strand. This is because of the deals that we get with Marius.
And it's really hard to find as well. I mean, it's not like you walk along the beach and there's tons of it.
No.
I mean, it's after a storm normally, isn't it?
Exactly
and even
right.
then.
Only now, yeah. I mean, it has to be a storm. A lot of it's locked in the seabed of the Baltics, and the rest of it's found in forests, in forests.
Amazing.
And it's literally like me sending you out to any local forestry and saying, right, go and start digging until you find a piece of amber, because it's literally like that. There are no indicators.
No.
There's no, like I said, there's no conifers still there saying, cool, could be around here. There's nothing.
No.
Right, this next strand, Ross says, it's natural. There is one of the colours is heated.
Yes.
But we're not sure which one.
I would assume it's the butterscotch.
Okay.
It will be the butterscotch for sure here.
Okay. So those colours.
Everything. Only the butterscotches have had a bit of heat added to them.
Okay.
And the reason why we've done that is actually to help with, because we've sliced these, it just helps with the durability a little bit more with them. Okay. They can be quite, the butterscotches can be a little bit more fragile.
But most of them are natural, Ross said. It's just the one colour.
85% of it are natural. Like I said, it's just the butterscotch, and that is only because we wanted to add these in, and we didn't want to impact the durability. of these.
Your Navajo design.
Now,
but can you imagine how much this would cost in Gdansk? This would be like
3,000.
a hero piece, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Really?
this would be £3,000. I don't know what the euros to pounds ratio is right now, but it'd be, I reckon about 3,000 euros is pretty realistic. But even, let's be very clear here, right?
I love the amber clasps as well.
Let's say it was 1,000 euros. Let's say it was.
That would be good.
That'd be great, right? Okay, we're going to open this up here today, Ross. We'll open up there, shall we? Let's open up at £1,000. Okay, let's open there. Let's pretend we're a store in Gdansk, in the Amber City as such.
Okay? I love the amber clasp.
So do I.
This as well.
Yeah, the screw. Yeah, it's beautiful,
so
isn't
good.
it? So again, all we're doing here, collectors, is can you show that for me, Steph, just quickly?
Yeah.
Right, just so you know, so that's 2 pieces of amber there that literally you can screw in and out of, and we have a little plastic nodule there in the middle that keeps everything together.
So
super
clever.
easy to use, yeah.
Really cool.
If I had my own choice, I'd make that nodule out of amber as well, but Marius told me to go away when I asked him for that in the most polite way possible. Now, there are 3 split payments on this. Rossi, I'm going to go straight to it today. No beating around the bush. Not 149 today. We're taking this to £99.
Wow.
£99.
They're 11 to
Okay.
16 millimeters.
Now, with all the will in the world, if a jeweller in Gdansk is selling this for, let's say, 3,000 euros, their cost is going to be about 1,000 euros, okay? I've just taken to 10% of what I would assume the cost of your local retailer would be in Gdansk. And this is where that difference is made here with Marius, and this is why he's part of our team. He offers us incredible
Unreal.
opportunities that otherwise are just unfathomable.
Unobtainable. Yeah, it really is extraordinary.
Where
And
do
I
I find
would,
this?
with these, every single one of them, get your auth cards with these. Get that 25 pence to get that card copy of the auth cards. You'll always keep your auth cards because they're on your account, okay? If you don't know how to find them, ask the call centre. Or basically, you go to my account, my orders, click the item that you've ordered, and all of your authenticity cards are always saved. So if it's 6 years down the line, you can go, I can't remember where that sapphire was
Yeah,
from.
I
You
often
can go,
do that.
But you can also get
Yeah.
the physical copies for 25p, which is the physical auth cards as well, which sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it isn't. With this, I'd say it definitely is.
Absolutely. Any of this amber, definitely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It doesn't get any better for Marius, like I said, collectors. And congratulations, it's so good to see so many of you join the phone lines.
What is the likelihood, Tobes? You remember that masterpiece show that we did?
Yeah.
Now, I know it's finished jewellery, but I think our jewellery makers would love it.
They would love it.
Is there-
I'm doing a collection like that.
Yeah. We did, Debs, these, when I say...
It takes time.
The size of a fist, like pendants, like, unbelievable.
Do they look like flowers? And they've got
They've got all these...
I saw those in the workshop.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They
Yes.
might have been...
One-offs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so amazing.
They're-
In my
they're-
dreams.
Could you see if you get like 5?
Look, let me speak to him. You
Okay.
know, let's speak to him. Look, collectors, I'll be honest with you. He's going to say, first of all, he's going to think, first of all, you're very ungrateful because you just.
No, I'm not ungrateful.
He's just given you 3 of his like best, like 4
Oh,
strands
no.
of natural amber, and you're saying.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I just know our jewellery makers.
You know, on
would
half
love it.
term when you buy your kids that like
I know,
you go to Toys R Us and you buy them everything,
said
and then they
this
leave the store and they
yesterday.
go, "But I want a trampoline." That's how you sound right now.
I literally said that yesterday.
That's how you sound right
I
now.
said, I agree. I do agree. Yesterday I said, I sound like my kids going, yeah, but... So I take my kids out and then like we'll spend the day, have some lunch, spend probably £100, get
What are we
home.
gonna do now?
And they go, what are we doing today? And I'm like, are you joking? But that's me. They're like, here you go, have some amazing Tahitian pearls. I'm like, but do you have any?
Yeah, exactly.
No, just tell them it's sold out and we just need it.
Yeah, okay.
Right, everything is sold
just so you
out.
know.
See?
Now,
I truly do not mean to sound... I know I'm very grateful for what we have here at JewelleryMaker, but I also know our collectors would love... I know that was like we did a one-off
I
show,
got you.
but...
Don't worry, leave it with me. Leave it with me.
Okay, what are these
now,
ones then?
How do you feel about 80 centimetres worth of strands, naturally? Okay, so you get 2 strands in this auction, okay?
Right.
You get 2 strands. So there's only 20 opportunities. You get both strands here. I'll show you both strands before I go to a price. We're going to do 1 price, 1 opportunity on this collectors. Have a look at it.
Oh, they are bright.
Oh my goodness.
They're like the colour of... you know when you go on holiday and you have a Fanta?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
don't laugh at me. That is what they call it.
Naranca.
They say Fanta orange, don't they?
It's Fanta Naranca, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But not the UK one because they take all the extra chemicals out. But the ones on holiday are this colour. They're so bright.
Yeah.
It's
Turns
like
your head orange
Yeah.
when you drink it.
Yeah.
How do you feel, Stephanie? 80 centimetres, 2 strands here of our Naranca amber strands.
Yeah.
Under £50?
Sold.
$49.99?
Happy.
How do you feel about that?
Very happy.
Okay.
With this colour.
Muy
with this
bueno.
colour, yes, please. See.
Muy caliente. Right, for everybody watching here today, this is really what it's all about. I don't do very much with European languages. I'm terrible at.
Sí, gracias. I
There we go.
tried. I did a bit of Duolingo, but I know the most random things to say, like how to find the bathroom. Not anything like jewellery.
The bill, that's it. I'll tell you what, La Cuenta today is very small at $49.99, isn't it, mija manos?
$49.99, absolutely brilliant.
Hey?
That is such a great deal, isn't it? Again, there's a lot of amber here. It feels, it's 250 carats.
Yeah.
Totally natural. That is a lot.
I'd put that with pearls. I'd have little stations of amber.
Have we got the amber from earlier on that we showed? We started like the first, second, third strand. Can we just show them next to each other? I want to show you the variable here.
Yes.
Yeah. There. Thank you. There we go. Right. Look at this. You want to mix and match? You've got millions and millions and millions of combined years there, Stephanie, of just earth. Of just time, of just beauty, of Mother Nature.
I can't get over the deals. That's 2 strands for $49.99.
80 centimetres there, Steph.
That is 2 strands.
80 centimetres.
Amazing.
Just having a look around to see what we can mix and match these with around our studio.
I think pearls. I think white pearls.
It's garden party today, isn't it? Really, with the green. You know what I mean? It would be better if it was a.
But I don't know. I think it's a nicer peridot.
Huh?
I think a nicer peridot.
I mean, the cool thing about yellow, and as Debs was saying at the start of the show, you know, this works so well with turquoise because they're on other sides of the colour wheel, right? The colour wheel, peridot greens will work well, yellows would work well with this, blues would work well with this.
Jade.
Jade, of course. Yes.
I think that's gorgeous.
I do.
Amazonite.
Oh, definitely Amazonite. Turquoise.
Yeah. Amazonite. Anything turquoise colour.
New Apatite.
Beautiful.
Now, collectors, just quickly, I've actually got 2 more auctions for you guys.
Okay.
But before we go to those 2 auctions, I want to show you guys what I've got coming up for you guys tomorrow day. I'm not here tomorrow night. Tomorrow, the deal of the day, I've got an amazing deal for you guys. I'm going to show you exactly what I've got coming up. It is from, also I'm going to give you a clue, it's from Bolivia. It is something that I haven't brought you from this location before. Let me show you this, and when we come back, Debs, Stephanie, Jay, and I've got 2 more auctions for you. Yeah, Bolivian citrine coming your way tomorrow as your deal of the day. For any of you guys that know about Bolivian ametrine, of course, we're going to tell you guys all about that tomorrow. First time I brought it to you, I absolutely love this location. It has this really distinct natural colour to it. So yeah, tomorrow that's what it's going to be. However, to go out with a bit of a bang here today, I've got 4 auctions actually that I'm going to bring to you guys. I have got, say that again please, Ross. Yeah, so of course, we've got 2 pieces of amber for you guys, and I've got 2 kind of findings for you guys, 2 connectors for you guys as well here today. Yeah. What we're going to do here, Roz, is put them all on pre-order right now, and we're going to start here today with the short strand of the marble amber here.
I am so obsessed with roots.
Do you love this?
And marble amber.
I love marble.
Do you love this?
This is so stunning.
I adore this.
They're very limited, says Ross. They're very, very limited. This is your marble matte amber. It is absolutely stunning.
Now this right here, again, you're just looking at some of the most characteristic.
Feels like magic.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is, again, amber, where we've had this matte formation, where you've had a little bit more silicates and minerals working their way into that resin over time, and you're getting this incredible natural beauty out of it. Now, look, collectors, we have got 1 price point we're going to bring to you here today on this. Again, it's different. We're going to go straight to this. We're going to go under £80, $79.99. Can we zoom? Can we get any closer in on that, KP? Let's get right in on this. Let me show you the character of every one of these. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
That is all natural beauty. And Steph, will you do me a favour and just bring the beads down? Just so we see every bead. Like, do we see every bead here? Every bead has character. Every bead looks like a planet. Every bead is just interstellar and just so unbelievably old. They follow the same journey. This is still Polish, this is still natural, it's still beautiful. It just has a very, very different dynamic to it because of its formation.
Yeah, it is, and it feels really special. I know some people don't sort of believe
more weighty.
Yeah, it does feel heavier. But on top of that, you know, for those of you that do believe in metaphysics and do believe, because amber has a lot of history of being worn for
very spiritual,
very spiritual.
Very metaphysical. physical.
Yeah, and I think that particularly, the marble and the root amber particularly, they feel, I know it sounds bizarre, but for me it feels like you can tell it's ancient.
Yeah, it's more chakra based, I think.
Yes,
root
it's
chakra
got this,
and stuff
it's
like
got
that.
this feeling of, it's got this energy to it.
Rossi,
Because
I
look at
want
those
Ross,
together.
as this is my last amber auction today, I want to do something a little bit extravagant, if that would be okay. I know this has been on once before. I launched this with you guys and we did an absolutely incredible deal, okay? Today, Ross, I'm going to beat that, okay?
Ooh.
Sunday morning action. Today, we're taking this to $49.99, collectors.
That
Don't say
is
we take care of you. Not
lovely.
$79.99. $49.99 here today if you want these beautiful marble
They are
opportunities.
rare as well.
Summertime.
They are
Beautiful.
And this is the thing, right? Amber, you will be wearing
And
amber
guys as well,
this
I'd say.
year, next year, the year after, in a decade, in 20 years. Amber is one of those gemstones that it's not a trending stone. It's always been popular.
It's like something like an amethyst I compare it to. It always has that regality. It always has that vintage. It always has that that antiquitous kind of feel to it, and that's exactly what I love about this. And personally as well, I mean, I can see myself on holiday, cheeky necklace on like this with an open shirt, whatever it may be. It just works.
Totally agree.
You know? And also, collectors, if it can last 50 million years in the earth, it's going to be able to last a couple of years around your wherever you choose to pop it.
Yeah,
Can you imagine
lovely.
a mala out of this? Get a couple, make a long
Gosh,
line necklace.
beautiful.
We've got some amazing carved tiger's eye coming next Wednesday, which would look incredible with this.
What colours? A classic colour?
It's classic
colour.
colour, but they're like carved.
Carved
What
and like
carved?
matte.
They're kind of like lotus.
Matted?
Yeah, they're like they look
Honestly,
like
they're
wood.
stunning.
They're
No way.
incredible.
Stunning.
They'd be
Interesting.
amazing with this.
They really
I'd be
would.
intrigued to
Such a
see
good
those.
shout. They are really, really beautiful. That's Wednesday. I think it's the 12 o'clock project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you had those interspersed, something like this in a mala.
They're really nice.
Gorgeous.
And I thought that a tiger's eye and lapis as well. 'Cause
Whoa.
honestly, we were looking at weren't we, Roscoe, in the meeting, and I was like, is that tiger's eye? Couldn't get over it. Beautiful,
Well done.
absolutely beautiful. Tobes, thanks for an even better price as well on that
You're
one.
more than welcome. I'm here to please.
Brand new
Congratulations. I'm glad I could do that for you guys.
We are selling out of everything.
It's going to go with your citrine tomorrow as well. I'm going to say it as well. That Bolivian citrine tomorrow. This is going to work
I
really
love
well with
citrine.
it.
We
I
don't
do.
see it very often, do we?
We don't, but this as well. Out of Bolivia, a lot of the citrine always comes attached to an amethyst with it as well.
Yeah.
This
Is
just
it
that
from- is it
natural
a
colour.
Nahi
It's
citrine?
Bolivian citrine, yeah. It's not a Nahi citrine.
I don't think JewelleryMaker have had that before.
I've only ever done it once in my life before, and that was on one show in Gemporia maybe 2 years ago.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it should be very, very exciting.
Ooh.
Well, don't do that. Multi-buyers, Meg, Elizabeth, Gloria, Mrs. Carol in Cheshire, Mrs.
mean,
Carol,
look at
yes,
that,
Maker in Canterbury, we've got 3, Rupal, Maker in Cumbria, and Wilma in Cambridgeshire.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I think for the prices we've done, if you bought every single one of those strands on that T-bar, that still wouldn't even be anywhere close to the
Suitable
price of just that one. Elsewhere.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just mind-blowing. Natural
Amazing.
amber. Where can you even get natural
Yeah,
amber?
exactly,
Where?
Deborah. Exactly. Now, would you like a bit of a couple of connectors?
A couple of connectors.
Couple of connectors, I knew you
We've
would.
got a pendant,
Oh, I
which
love that.
you could obviously do as earrings and however, because it's honeycomb, they like anchor points. But how gorgeous. This is your two-tone silver and
I love
gold
this.
bead. I love this as well.
I love the fact it's on a honeycomb. It just gives it, because there are a lot of bead charms out there. But the fact that it's got a gemstone in
different.
the bead and it's also on a honeycomb just makes it that little bit different, doesn't it?
Also, if you want, when I was one of my first designers I really liked when I got into jewellery was Alex Monroe.
Yeah, I love his stuff.
And I always, not for me personally, obviously a lot of buying as a gift for someone.
Yeah.
I always wanted to buy an Alex Monroe necklace for whatever it may be at the time. And I never could afford it because they were all so blooming and expensive. And what I love about what we can do for you here today is we can give you that kind of aesthetic. We can give you that kind of look. We can bring you something that is incredibly special, and we've got 2 connectors now that you can fall in love with. The association with beads and amber goes well because you've got those honey kind of tones, you've got those honey kind of colours, and that's why you tend to see a lot of jewellery like this. Have a look at this. You've got that gold overlay as well. You've got a gemstone set within there as well. You've got a faceted gemstone in there. And, we're going to open this up for you guys right now. We ready for this?
Okay, so I love this as a connector as well because it's so versatile.
Really, really
We were
versatile.
talking about the flowers earlier and all the different things you could do with them. You could do a layered look with those.
You've got multi-connection points, so you can ignore that bail if you want to. So you've got sterling silver, you've got gold-plated sterling silver and a gemstone in this.
Yeah.
Not just any kind of gold plating, okay? Marius doesn't do, okay? And this is what's incredible about this. You haven't just got an 18 karat gold plating here. You've got a 20 karat gold plating on here, okay?
Oh, this is from Marius
This
as
is
well?
accenting you're seeing here. So this is made in Poland. This is made in Gdańsk. This is produced over there, right? Now, what's incredible, collectors, you've got 925, okay? Of course, we're going to bring you this. You've then got Singida zircon in here. Say again, sorry, Ross? Ross, forget about $79.99. Forget about it. We're going to open this up at $29.99 here today. What? Let's open this up at $29.99.
Now this is really cool because all of the silver jewellery that we have on our sister channel, all the amber that we get from Marius, it's the only collection where the silversmiths, they are Polish silversmiths.
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
So
I've seen them
all in-house.
Parents and that it's like, you know,
They're at their
Balinese
benches.
jewellery.
They are.
Yeah.
If you are a Balinese silversmith, then you will be a specialist in those specific stones that they tend to set
Correct.
into Balinese jewellery. If you're a Polish silversmith, then they know what works so well with the amber.
Yep.
And they are really, it's expensive Polish silver.
Well, let's be it's European made.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to understand that a lot of manufacturers will manufacture in Southeast Asia. It doesn't take a genius to know this, right? It's because it is more affordable to manufacture over there. But actually, critically, they have the skill set. Right, the average Joe from Wolverhampton ain't going to have a clue, right, how to put a piece of silver together, or how to solder silver, or how to cast gold. It's just not going to happen because it's not part of our culture.
There's a lot of silver in this. It's a big connector.
This right here isn't massively part of the European culture either, but again, Marius being Marius has put a team together. He has an incredible amount of silversmith. Debs, you will have appreciated that as well. He also has taken it to the next level. He's now 3D printing jewellery. He's 3D printing gold. He's laser carving gemstones. And Marius is at the pinnacle of jewellery manufacturing. Yeah. That is one of the reasons here, with the price of silver right now, we can even consider $29.99. Because just in your manufacturing cost and your 20 karat gold overlay, of course it's going to be anywhere near here as a cost basis. But this is now where it gets crazy. It's our glam weekend or our garden party glam here. I wish I'd known it would have a green top today if I'd known that.
Also, you can...
Hold on, Stephanie. I'm taking this under £20. I'm taking this to $19.99.
That is ridiculous.
I have no words.
That is ridiculous.
Well, you know, silver, you know what's happening.
That is, I was just going to show you. This is a lovely charm. This is an Aspinall's one. It's really beautiful. It's £160.
And that's an Alex Monroe copy. That's just our Alex Monroe straight up copy.
Is it?
Yeah, that's who's it? Aspinall, London.
Yeah.
So just an Alex Monroe copy. How much is it out of interest?
160.
Okay, that's why. Because in Alex Monroe that would cost you $660.
The silver one is 150.
So hang on, 160 for the gold and 150 for the silver.
Yeah,
but it's gold plated.
It's gold plated.
Oh, I see.
So it's silver. But this is 90.
Mine's gold plated.
I can't believe that's 19.
I know.
Especially with the zircon. I haven't mentioned the white zircon on it.
This is handmade silver in Poland. That is.
So every one of those honeycombs again is just. I mean, look at this.
You can tell.
Incredible.
You can see it, can't you?
But even the detail. Look at the matting on the wings, right? Look at the detail here. It is just so considered. And again, knowing very well exactly where it's come from, who it's been crafted by, and most importantly, again, that you're supporting Marius and his manufacturing facility is the most important thing.
That is such a low price.
One thing you have to understand, collectors, and I guess we haven't really mentioned this to you, right? Is that the majority of a cost of someone like Marius, yes, is sourcing stones, but it actually sits in your manufacturing. The worst thing you can have as a manufacturer is bums on seats, but no jewellery being made. That's the worst thing that can happen. That's how you're going to run out of business very, very quickly. And where we are very, very lucky with Marius is that what we allow him to do, whether it is JewelleryMaker, whether it is Gem Collector, whether it is Gemporia, is we always keep him busy in one way or the other. And being able to keep him busy allows him to work very, very efficiently, and that's one of the reasons why Marius will always give us pricing which isn't just anywhere near anyone else he sells to out there. It's because we allow him to keep that running, and that is one of the USPs to why we can do this today.
And I keep saying it because I know it's going to be really tricky in months to come when we have pieces like this on air at £69. You know, we are still looking. The buying that we're seeing now, we bought this. We have to plan months and months in advance. So this is still last year pricing, and I know it's boring for me to keep saying it, but I just know come September time or whenever it is when we're going, it's not going to be just a bit of a difference. Like, that is such a good price. right now in the world for 90. That's like a manufacturing.
That's
like
costume jewelry.
Exactly.
Costume jewelry.
Base jewelry.
And this is what we're seeing right now. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that we have retailers buy from us. You know,
Yeah,
it doesn't surprise me that we have stores that buy from us.
Loads
here.
of people.
Because if I was knowing what I know about jewelry and what it costs to manufacture jewelry, I would sit here though if I'm a manufacturer or seller and go £20, right? I'll buy 50 of them. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Right, and tomorrow they'll be in my window at £40, and you know what? I'm still going to be £30 cheaper than any other window out there, doubling what my cost was. You know, that's really the difference that's been made. We're seeing it on Gemporia as well. Look straight up. You know, the amount of pieces we have retailers coming and buying from us an amethyst ring. Buy 20 of them. Why? Because it's cheaper for them to buy from us direct here in the UK, which is madness, rather than buying it over in China where they've got a minimum order quantity. They've then got to have the tariff leaving China. They've got to import here into the UK and then pay VAT. It just makes no sense. We've done it all for you here, and how crazy is that?
Okay, final auction.
Uno mas, talking of our Spanish vocabulary today. Oh, it was French, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Right. These daisies are coming up in the next hour. I wanted to show you them to you because they would be so pretty with this design. So there's 4 connector daisies. There's a pendant daisy and an earrings daisy. They are so pretty. They'd work lovely with all the amber we've just done, as well as this particular pendant. I think this is so, so gorgeous.
Cute, huh? So, collectors,
Really gorgeous.
this is the last one I have for you today. It's my last auction with you here today before I love and leave you guys. So this, as you can see,
so adorable. I love
we
this.
want to give you that kind of bit more of a symmetric kind of look here.
I like the honeycomb. I like the
You just like honeycomb?
two-tone. I like that because we do bee charms and we've done bee pendants.
Yeah, but this is different.
This is lovely.
This is quite artisan.
And if you make a design, so I designed it with the wider connector, but actually you can just use your jump rings and swap that out.
Or just make them into a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Good.
2 earrings either side.
Well, you could swap it out. Couldn't
That
you?
would be gorgeous as earrings.
How about £20 straight down, £19.99 here today, lowest price point of the show. What your I just
Crazy.
called £20.
That is so
£19.99 here today, collectors. That's my last price. It's my last opportunity for you here today. And look at those, Stephanie.
They're
great on the load.
So well made.
They're lovely.
They're so well made. It's a nice big size as well. You know, at
too big, not too
£20
small.
you'd expect to be getting quite a small charm.
Goldilocks, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the Goldilocks size. It is perfect.
Yeah.
I love the two-tone to it as well. And the shape is just everything about it. Everything about it is absolutely... Let me show you the back, because if you're thinking, oh, it must be cheaply made, they're skimming something, this is handmade
I
in
don't
Poland.
do skimming, Stephanie. We don't do skimming here, okay?
No skimming.
That only occurs if I'm at the beach with pebbles or I'm drinking milk.
Yeah.
So, you know, for everybody watching, this is what this is all about. It's high quality jewellery. I'm not here saying, oh, it's £20, but we've cut all the silver out, there's no gram weight, and it's a bit shoddy, and, you know, it's going to be like a coat hanger, you know, wire or whatever it may be. This here is good quality material.
Really good quality.
It is well crafted here in Europe.
I also think a lovely present. I also think a really lovely present for somebody. There's so much symbolism between the
100%.
bee, the flower.
Yeah, definitely.
It is just, it's very family. This is giving, you know, your sister or your mum or somebody. It's really, really, really stunning. And I just know, you know, come November when you're shopping for Christmas for a silver pendant like this, good luck at $69.99.
I was thinking $69.99, but then you've got to think you've got the zircon in there.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It is lovely. It's really, it's going to be one of those purchases you're going to go, I'm glad I got that. I'm glad I got that.
It's stunning. I think for jewellery making, it just allows you to be really dynamic, but also very on trend at the moment as well.
Very, very on trend.
I mean, these connectors are pretty much unique to us here at JewelleryMaker, and that's also what I love about these as well. Marriott isn't, you know, making loads of these for lots of other retailers out there, and so you get a nice USP with that. So congratulations. Thank you very much for coming and joining me here today. I think we're going to show you a little bit about citrine before we go, aren't we?
Yeah. Do you know what's really bizarre?
What?
Because Rachel said I had Oro Preto yesterday, and she
Oro Preto?
Oro Preto, yeah. And she said to me, she said, I've done a design next week, and she said you won't believe how similar it is. Ross, have you seen this? This is the citrine for tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's like mine and Rachel's brains. Doesn't that look?
That's beautiful.
What do you mean?
I did a design yesterday with Oro Preto, and it is almost identical.
No way.
I swear.
Really? Beautiful, isn't
that
it?
is beautiful.
Isn't this beautiful?
Is it ombre or
faceted?
Is it? Oh my gosh!
First time we ever brought it to you.
Gorgeous.
That's
tomorrow.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Absolutely
Stunning.
And also tomorrow, collectors. So I'm on with you at 10.
Love it. Love that.
With that, and by the way, that necklace is absolutely stunning.
Isn't it lovely?
That's amazing.
Second of all, tomorrow we've got a bit of a change up. You know our Cherry.
I do know your Cherry.
Our Cherry.
Very well.
Cherry will be here on screen tomorrow with you guys at 11 o'clock. Okay. However, we are going to be doing something a little bit different tomorrow at 11 o'clock. We're going to be talking a little bit about wellness tomorrow at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
She's going to bring you our Pro-Life CBD brand tomorrow at 11 a.m.
Oh, she's told me about this.
This is amazing. I've bought and used a lot of, this is Toby and Cherry's own brand.
It's our baby.
There's a lot of stories, so she can tell you all about how it came to be and your personal experiences with it.
Yeah.
Which, you know, you've done a lot of shows on our sister channel, but if you've never seen or heard of, if you're thinking, oh, I haven't got a clue about that, Cherry is so well informed. You both are on quality, on what is great, what isn't so great. Well, so even if you're on the fence, please watch the show, because this is. It's life-changing.
It's something we were one of the first companies in the UK to start bringing CBD. Over the last 7 years, we've had about over 300,000 people come and join our little club as such, and get into the world of CBD. Like I said, we're all focused on wellness, as if Cherry and I don't have enough in our lives going on in the world anyway. But Cherry, as Cherry will tell you tomorrow, is something that was a calling to us rather than something us going and doing. So tomorrow, if you want to learn a little bit more about CBD, maybe you want to learn a little bit more about human wellness, then come and join Cherry at 11 a.m. But of course, you'll probably be watching anyway, because I'll be here at 10 a.m. with some Bolivian
citrine.
So
Wellness Week is so good. It's packed, actually. There's loads of amazing things happening this week. Thanks so much, Tove.
You're more than welcome. Thank you, girls.
We'll see you tomorrow at 10.
See you all soon.
Thank you so much for those amazing ambers. You've made our day. That was brilliant. Really happy.
You just need to go to Marius now and get those one-off pieces for
I'll
do my best then.
We have got more amazing pieces coming your way. We've got your Jadeite daisy. We've got your daisy charms. We've got your incredible project at 12 o'clock. Debs' wonderful garden glam peridot, pink tourmaline, beautiful strands, and a wonderful project at 12 o'clock today. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are as we bring to you the last little portion of our Garden Glam event.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones?
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Want our cucumber?
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word Sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
everyone, it's Mark here and I'm delighted to invite you to join us all on Monday the 13th of April for the beginning of JewelleryMaker's Well-Being Week. And how are we going to start with a bang? In the 9 o'clock hour, without doubt, I have been given to work with the most incredible strand of tanzanite to work with, alongside beautiful quartz, faceted rounds, absolutely stunning, and hematite rondelles. And then at 12 o'clock, for all you chakra lovers, I have been given a 5-meter strand of 6mm crackled agate, frosted, absolutely stunning, along with all sorts of other goodies. So that's Monday, 13th of April. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew for the start of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. We'll see you there.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
I really hope you can join us on Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got some amazing deals coming up. 2 amazing deals of the day. On Monday, we've got the launch of Bolivian citrine, which we've never had before. Super excited about that. And on Tuesday, the most incredible aqua jadeite bangle. It's all coming up Monday, Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Ooh. Wasn't that amazing?
Should we just listen to that just for a moment? We do,
This is what I go to sleep. I go to sleep to pitter-patter rain sounds.
So we do meditation music in our room. It's really, we have a joke, right? If any burglar came to our house, because
they'd be zoned
the kids, one of the kids has rainforest, but it's not rainforest. It's sorry, thunderstorms.
Oh, I used to have
not even like soft, nice. It's
really?
like proper thunderstorms. Then one of the kids has I'm a Driver Wimpy Kid. Audio book, and then we have music, so if a burglar ever came in, they'd be like, what's going on in this house?
The only reason I'd hear is the dogs would bark, so I'd know.
Yeah, no.
But otherwise I'd be blissed out with a pitter-patter. It has to be called, it's pitter-patter rain sound, otherwise
is it from the device at home? I won't say the name because it'll kick everybody's off, but you say, buzzword, please play pitter-patter
rain sounds.
Oh, it's got to be that exact one.
Yeah, because otherwise it's and this
too
one goes,
much. Oh, I love it, yeah. See, I didn't used to. Dave used to do it, and I think, oh, I don't mind it. But now I'm like, put the music on.
Or howling wind sounds, that's another good one.
Oh, nice,
it goes.
Anybody else, any funny, did we get any funny phrases? Anybody send us in any colloquialisms? Or if you've got any, do you have anything you need for bedtime? Dave is one of those people, he has to have the window open, the fan on. Doesn't have to be blowing on us, he just likes the sound of the fan.
Oh yeah.
And I can sleep. That's one thing. You know when people go, oh, I can't. I'm not very good at this. I'm not very good at loads of stuff, but I can sleep. I am 9 o'clock until my alarm goes off. I'm out.
Really?
Yeah, whole night long. Don't get up for a wee. Literally, I am asleep. That's one thing I'm good at.
That is good.
I can sleep through. At the moment, touch wood, I've just hit 37, so. You just start the menopause,
you're young. Not at 37.
Well, they say from 35 it can be, but my mum was like, you just wait, because she finds sleeping tricky. She's like, I get hot and then I get cold and then I'm uncomfortable. Anyway, welcome back to the Garden Glam Party.
Hello, welcome to the garden.
Welcome to the Garden Glam Party. We've got, so the pitter-patter music, this was the lotus carving we've got coming up for you on Wednesday. It's going to be so much fun. I'm really looking forward to Wellness Week. It's going to be a lot of looking after ourselves, talking about tips and tricks for wellness. You know, one of the biggest things is community. You know, one of the biggest things to help your wellness is feeling like you're part of a community and like you have friends and somebody to talk to or listen to or you know, chat with. And I definitely 100%, especially since I've been at part of JewelleryMaker, like it does feel like a family. It does feel like a community, don't you think?
A really loyal community as well.
Yeah.
I think our JewelleryMaker viewers are amazing, and any time that I see you guys when I'm out, my family always go to me, oh, who's that? Do you know her? And I go, well, I kind of do, because you just feel like you know. And people often say to me, oh, I bet it's weird because we feel like we know you. And I'm like, no, you know, especially if it's one of the names that I say, I'm like, oh, you know,
love to meet
it's just
people.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's why I'm so glad we're doing the workshops again, so that we get to meet you again.
Yeah, we've got Alison and Mark's workshop.
Yeah, Alison and Mark's workshop. Are the tickets live now?
They are live, yeah. They're live on the website. It hasn't sold out yet.
It's a lovely venue. You've got Alison and Mark, so you've got two. You get a workshop with each of them, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. You get your buffet lunch, teas and coffees. You get to chat and catch up with like-minded people. I honestly would recommend it if you can.
Yeah.
If you think on the fence, go for it.
Yeah,
we had a wonderful
I'm going to
time.
be at the next one as well. I'm going to be there for the morning part, but I'm on air in the afternoon.
Well, that's charming, isn't it?
Yeah, so
you didn't come to mine.
No, I couldn't come to yours.
No.
You've got to do another one. You've got to do another one. Number one, I missed it, but a lot of people missed it. A lot because the tickets sold so quickly.
They went. Vroom.
Yeah, so you are going to have to do. You and Susie are going to have to do another wellness one.
We had a lovely time, and catching up with our designers, because we used to, when we were all day, we would pass each other.
Yeah.
But now we don't pass each other unless there's like an event on. So it was lovely to see Susie and catch up, and you know that was really nice.
Yeah, no, it's really, really good fun. So if you want to do one of our workshops, you certainly can. Sorry, I meant to be telling you about the lotus flower. The lotus flower is coming up Wednesday at 10 o'clock. And we are so happy with this. Honestly, I think this is such a beautiful,
it's my favourite
carving. It really is stunning, and it's got so much meaning in the carving itself and what the lotus represents and why it is special for wellness and why it is good for peace of mind and clarity and all the symbolism that comes with it. You also have the Buddha, which is representing, you know, peace. That's what Buddha is. Buddha is the representation of enlightenment or peace of mind. And you said, Debs, I do have a strange memory. I remember you said to me once, we were talking about wishes or something. You said, I always have the same wish every single time, is I want peace. And I think a lot of us feel like that. We live in these kind of chaotic, you know, whether you're working, whether you're not working, you know, our children, love them to pieces, stress us out. You know, whatever it is, we do have quite chaotic, you know, 2026 is a very chaotic period of time to be living in, especially with all the things that are going on. So I think there's a lot of people that are going to be able to resonate with this and take in sponge this week, because we'll be talking all things wellness. If you're having a tricky day, if you're not feeling good, I did it yesterday. I was in a bit of a stinky mood yesterday. I'm not very often, but I was annoyed because I was waiting around, I was giving lifts to the kids, and then they changed their mind, and then one needs a lift over here, and I spent like 3.5 hours, it felt like, kind of not getting much done and just ferrying the kids around, which is mum life, and I'm grateful that I'm a mum. But I was in a bit of Dave got back from work, and he was like, you're right. And I was like, I've just had a bit of an afternoon. And he said, come on, we'll go to the gym. And I never go to the gym in the afternoon. And actually, I did feel better. So there's loads of different things that you can do to just lift your mood. And we're all human. Nobody is perfect every day. Guess what? All of us have really crappy days sometimes. It's very normal to not feel good sometimes. So
absolutely,
we're going to be talking all things wellness this week and what you can do, how you can feel better. We've got gouaches on Thursday. Wednesday it is.
That's fabulous for your lymphatic drainage on your face.
Brilliant.
So
and
good.
Self-care, when you take care of yourself, whatever that is, even if it's a bubble bath, if it's a bubble bath in a book, when you just go, do you know what, everything can wait for a minute because I need to just breathe.
We weren't taught that, our generation. We weren't taught how to manage our emotions, how to take time out. They teach it more in schools now. Like my granddaughter, we went to walk for the Easter trail, just quick, and you know, we're looking for the eggs and we're looking for the Easter bunnies and all this, and we were at Bolton Abbey, which is just the gateway to the Dells. It's incredible, and the water's rushing down, and I just stood there for a minute. And I thought, hold on, and I just took a breath, and she stood right next to me. She's 4, and went. And we talk about things like that because we talk to our children about these things now. In our childhood, I don't know about you guys, but I'm like 56, so we didn't talk about those things.
No.
So to have a whole week where we can be talking about these things and bring in things that we can create with. I think that's really special.
Totally agree with you. And I also think there's a lot of people that, because everyone kind of says, well, put on your positive pants and, you know, cheer up, and actually it's not as easy as that. No, and it's also very, very normal to have a bad day. I say that to my kids because they go, oh, you know, everything's going wrong, and you're like, that's just normal.
It's a bad day.
It's okay.
Not a bad life.
Absolutely. So you can learn loads this week about wellness. Now, I really think, because that's coming up on Wednesday, the lotus flower, the bracelet that we're doing for you today would, as a mixy-matchy,
this is incredible.
Incorporate this into a design with a lotus, wear this with the lotus flower. We've got, it's not very often we do a jadeite flower piece, and we've got two, which is really amazing. So this is coming up for you in this hour. It is on pre-orders. There's only 40 of these. Now, this is handmade.
It's incredible.
We've selected really, really rare colours, and you're getting this beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's all handmade. That is all hand knotted.
Steph. Look at the attention to detail on that.
I love how they've used a clear threading material for this part, so you can hardly see it. It looks like they're just suspended. It looks like a carving almost.
But usually you wouldn't have that
halo
of gemstones at the back, because people wouldn't bother to do that.
I think it's beautiful.
It just shows attention to detail.
Yeah, it is really, really, really beautiful. So this is coming up for you in the hour, and Roscoe has got a very good price point lined up, because you might want to get it to wear with your lotus flower. We're going to start with the daisies. Okay.
Daisy.
Love these daisies. These are so cute. I love, because these are really popular. We didn't want to do, I think sometimes you can over bee. Whereas these are really different.
You can over bee, but those bees were very different.
They were
I
lovely.
think people will go for a bee motif. A flower motif together with the heart is just so popular. And the daisy motif, because the daisy is a beautiful, simple flower. You know, it's not a complicated flower, a daisy, but I think we've all got childhood memories of picking daisies.
Yeah.
And daisy chains, like you said. And I like the attention to detail again on this one. Like, if you have a look at it really close up, like how it's been made, it's just so pretty. It looks like a daisy.
Yeah, it is. It's so
little
pretty.
petals.
And you're getting 4 of these, and they're connectors. So like we said, it's really good to have these in your stash, isn't it, for designing?
Earrings, you could get a couple of packs and then join them together with a gemstone. Maybe that's citrine. I like the sound of that citrine. Is it tomorrow with Topaz?
Yeah.
You know, put a citrine in between and have a full daisy chain bracelet that's going to last you forever. You know, you could, if you were really bougie and you got those Baroque pearls this morning, add a Baroque pearl at the bottom of that for an earring, like I did with the flowers that sold out this morning. Look at that. I mean, I just think that those two go together beautifully.
Totally agree. And even here, look.
Oh, yeah.
That's the 12 o'clock project. Love that. Really love that.
That would be so bougie. Just let's put some sterling silver. It's sterling silver, isn't it? Yeah. Put some sterling silver little daisies on there.
Lovely. Really love that. Right, brand new today. Talk about garden glam. It just adds that bit of glam, like you say. It adds that little bit of bouginess. Lovely for like your festival pieces as well, in your summery festival pieces.
Nice little stacking ring you could make with that. Because obviously it's silver, but what you could do is either seed bead your ring shank, or you could do a little bit of thin elastic with some sterling silver spacer beads. Oh, wouldn't that be a cute little stacking ring?
And you could do like friendship rings then, couldn't
yeah.
you? Have a look how it looks as a... Yeah, that's such a good
Isn't
idea.
it cute?
That would be so cute.
My daughter would wear that. She'd love that. And just, you know, stack it.
Beautiful.
Or you could have just the spacer beads and hang that off as the charm with a big gemstone on the bottom.
That would be nice, like a charm ring. I like that. Right, we've got a pack of 4, and we're going to do for you an amazing deal. Are you ready? It's a pack of 4. And we are going to take this down to such a low price. Remember, this is all handmade as well. This is proper silver, handmade jewellery. £19.99, £5 each.
Often what you'll see with your daisy flower charms or spaces is they're flat. But this is...
It's kind of like a cup shape.
Cup is domed, so it's a more realistic 3-dimensional flower shape. I really like that. It sits really nicely on your body when you wear that as jewellery as well, because it sits up like a flower would.
Yeah. Do you know what would be really lovely as well? If you're getting the pendant, to do a station necklace.
Yes.
And incorporate the connectors.
Look, that's just, with the bee, that is just crumbs. If that was in a jeweller's, it would fly out.
Oh, it would be so expensive, wouldn't it? A daisy chain. A silver daisy chain. Right, we're not even done. At £5 a charm.
Oh, we're not?
We're not even done there. Right, 30-second clock, and we are going to go even lower. This might be one of those ones where you go, oh, I got the amber, so I'm going to just sling that in my basket. I wonder if you're going to make this with the amber. Be lovely with the amber and the bee.
The amber and the bee, I think, would be a really sellable jewellery piece, and also giftable, because a lot of people really like bees.
Yeah, really, really
I
beautiful.
love bees, bumblebees.
I love bees. And I love flowers. I mean, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Two-tone as well. So, great thing about making two-tone jewellery is you can wear then whatever else you like with it.
Yeah.
The amber necklace I did was two-tone because I can wear it on the days I'm wearing gold. I can wear it on the days I'm wearing silver. So if you have a sort of two-tone piece, it makes it transitional, doesn't it?
It does.
Right, here we go. How low can we go?
Oh!
Well, £3 a charm.
That's incredible. And you know the two-tone jewellery look is really in for this year. Like I was following all of the guides about what is going to be popular, and mixing your metals is really popular.
Yeah, it is a lovely, lovely way to mix your metals. I'm just wondering, because you could
possibly hang that bee from the bottom, could you? Of the
I'm just thinking you could put it like with the little stations.
Yeah, you could. That would be so cute. So the bees flying from the honeycomb to get the pollen from the daisy.
Oh, I love the daisies. They're so pretty.
They're lovely with the amber.
It just adds that je ne sais quoi. And this is the thing, right? We think about these components. They add so it's £3 per charm.
I can't.
But it adds. I know. But it adds like £10 worth of value. Do you know what I mean? If you were to put that one daisy onto a design, you wouldn't charge £3, you would charge £10. And it's also, it makes your jewellery different and stand out. Like even as a charm on a stretchy, if you're going to make to sell, a lot of jewellery stores will have stretchies. So add your little extra components to make yours different. Beautiful. $11.99. They're £3 a charm. You can't go lower. You can't go lower.
Go on, Ross.
Right then, we're going to go even lower. Oh, this is brilliant. Okay, do you know what? I would even consider doing a full daisy bracelet.
Well, do you know, I was thinking that
so
you could do the full daisy bracelet that goes round, but also you could have a full daisy charm bracelet.
Yeah.
Or if you've got the birth charms, the birth flowers, you could have all flowers on your charm bracelet.
That was a bargain as well. That was 3 for £10.
I wasn't going to say that because I wasn't sure what these would go to because they're silver, but you could for this price, you could definitely
That would be so nice. And that would be really, if you went to buy a proper silver daisy chain, it'd be really expensive. Or you could even do amber, like rosary little spacers.
Yes.
Amber spacer, daisy, amber spacer,
Beautiful.
daisy.
That's a no-brainer is what that is.
That's
crazy.
For £10.
Crazy.
Silver is two-tone, 19. Oh, that is brilliant. Garden glam, yes please. Beautiful. And earrings, drops and earrings, really simple, really beautiful earrings. So if you had a shepherd's hook, then this connector, then an amber.
Beautiful. I love the date. You could have 3 of those, just connect them with jump rings if you're like more of a drop earring person.
Oh, I don't know. You're going to have to multi-buy, I think.
Yeah.
You're going to use these quickly.
And then they're going to sell out and then you're going to go, oh, I need more of those daisies.
Do you know what? You're going to use those quickly. They're so versatile. They are so versatile. And every time we do silver connectors, I think it's our pricing. I think we're too low. That's why we can't keep anything in stock.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. But that's why we can't keep anything in stock. When people say, oh, how come we don't have any connectors? It's because we do such low prices. Everybody jumps on in. That is, I mean, if let's say you get 2 packs, right, you could do 3 drop daisy earrings for £20 and you've still got 2 connectors left over. That is such a great deal. Who do you know who loves flowers and daisies and gardening? We all have friends that love gardening.
Absolutely.
And being out. My mum is a gardener. She's fantastic.
My mum was a gardener, and my nana was a gardener, my granddad. But you know, when you see these as well, like not everybody, like Kinga made me think of this the other day because I made a really delicate necklace and she said to me afterwards, I love that because I love delicate jewellery. And there are people out there who want delicate jewellery. We tend to do sort of quite big statement jewellery just to try and inspire and do something different. But there are people out there that love just a chain and one tiny little daisy sitting there. I'd wear that.
Yeah.
Really beautiful, understated, 2 minutes, just like that.
Yeah. Stunning.
How lovely is that?
It's so stunning. It's so pretty. At $9.99 for 4 charms. for 4 of your daisy connectors. Nice and simple, beautiful. That's the pendant that's coming up in just a moment's time. That is absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can because they are flying out the door. Okay, next up, we've got the earrings, the stud earrings. Cute! These are cutie patooties. Oh, I love those.
I love those.
They're really, do you know, these are daisies, but they're also giving sunflower a little bit.
They are because of the
size.
centre there.
Yeah,
They've got
beautiful.
The little holes in them, and they look like little seeds. They're so nice.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. I love, these are so gorgeous. I'm going to try one on to show you.
Yeah, I want to see how big those are in the earlobe.
They're perfect.
Earlobe.
And you can actually use these as like a jumping off point. If you do a jump ring and then do drops and stuff,
definitely.
you can definitely use these as the top of your design. Ross is going to do a bargain for these. They're perfect. They are perfect.
That's the perfect size.
There's a lovely little summer earring, going to a barbecue. Oh, I love them.
What an incredible present for somebody. Like for that present drawer, because I'm scared that towards the end of the year, you're not going to be able to get, we're not getting towards Christmas yet, but towards the end of the year, we're probably not going to be able to do prices like this,
Definitely not. Definitely not. That's a base metal price.
We're too used to it.
If you go into your Lavisa in your local town centres, if you go into your Claire's Accessories is gone, by the way, but this is the sort of thing that would be base metal in Claire's Accessories for $9.99.
You'd be lucky.
Yeah, $12.99.
Yeah.
Claire's Accessories was so expensive.
Really expensive. I think that's why it's gone.
But even like your Lavisia, which is great, by the way, if you want to go and get some design inspirations, because I like to go and have a little copy.
I don't know that one.
It's a newer one. It's basic. It's kind of like grown-up Claire's. Oh. So it's like the jewellery's lovely, but
it's just jewellery?
All base metal. It's just jewellery. It's all base metal and cubic zirconia and costume jewellery, but they have a premium range which is plated base metal.
Okay.
But it is good to go and have a look at designs.
Inspiration.
Yes, really good for design inspiration.
Oh,
but again, it's very expensive for base metal. You wouldn't get this. You wouldn't get this.
Oh no.
And their silver is plated. And that's their highest.
I think they'd be about £40.
I do.
You?
In a jeweller's.
In a jeweller's.
Yeah. They're lovely. You're not done there? Oh, am I going to have to get them?
Yeah, I've got to get these. Sorry. Oh no.
That is really, really silly.
It's just add it to your order, really. I mean, if you've shopped already, it's a no-brainer.
You might as well sling it in your basket.
We might as well just...
What are we like? Beck's laughing at us.
Bex is laughing.
Sometimes, though, it gets so low, you think, I'm going to have to. Present. Just as a just because present. If it's a present that you could buy somebody a bottle of wine, you buy a bottle of wine or give them a pair of earrings.
I'd much rather have a pair of earrings, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so would the person receiving the present. Sorry, we just.
I love it when it says thank you for your order. I want to go, no, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Roscoe, for $7.99.
Thank you very much.
They're going to go. Well, you sound surprised. He says they're about to sell out.
Well,
there's silver earrings for $7.99. How much is that charm going to be? Do we need to get that? Because that's a.
They've gone down to $7.99, Steph.
I know. They've gone. That is a bargain, Ross.
I'm going to give Daisy those. She loves those.
Your Daisy getting Daisy earrings?
Yeah.
You can't. Right, straight down to your price. This is lovely. Again,
I love this as well.
I think this is my favourite one because it's so versatile.
Does it come on it's on its own, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've put this on a jump ring.
See, I prefer not getting the chain with it because then you can do whatever. Oh, hanging it from there would be so cute. Little flower for the bee.
I love this as a ring charm, as a stretchy. I'd put this next to the bee. Yeah. In fact, I'd put it on the other one because I quite like. I'll always wear these bracelets together. When you make a stack and you go, well, they're always going to be worn together. Pop this little daisy next to the lapis.
Oh yes, that's
perfect.
Gorgeous.
It just makes it elevated, I think.
And having the gold in the centre just really brings out the amber.
Beautiful. Look how much it pops because the bee kind of gets lost actually next to it because it's gold. I love it. I love that. I think that is so lovely. Oh, I'm going to get that as well. Because the thing is though, what it is like when I was making that bracelet and I thought, oh, I could do with a charm. So I look in my stash and I'm like, I've got a bee. But if you don't have the daisy,
absolutely
then
that.
It's like you can't reverse design stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Hold on, is this $7.99 for this as well?
Yeah, and he's going lower. Right, this is just, you just need it just in case. This, you just need it just in case.
Goodness me, this is a no-brainer. If I was still doing my craft fairs, I'd buy 10 of these, pop them on a chain or a little...
You should sell them for £15.
Yeah, rosary link seed pearls, if you got the seed pearls. Ooh. Rosary link seed pearls, this on would fly.
That is a bargain. You can get the earrings. Are there any of the earrings left? Earrings have gone. Are you okay in there, Roscoe? What are we doing?
It's all right. Let him carry on.
He's like, he wants them out for Garden Glam. We've got birthday stock coming in.
Yeah.
$6.99. But that's
We've only got so much space in that warehouse, haven't we?
At $6.99, just treat yourself. Treat yourself. It's the same as a bottle of wine. Won't give you a headache.
So you can have a pendant and 2 earrings for like 21 quid, just under.
I had a glass of wine last night. Confession.
I forgive you.
That's okay. It was actually the orange wine. Roscoe got me some orange wine for my anniversary show the other week, and I'm not a drinker, so I'll have one glass and then the bottle will stay in the fridge for a bit. So I thought, I've got 1 glass of wine left in the fridge.
Very nice.
Last night. Right, we've got your star buy coming up next. It's time for the flower jadeite piece. This is absolutely gorgeous, and I think you're going to love it. It is coming up for you next. We did a show on Friday, right, and somebody messaged in and they said, is this bargain day? I think that's what's happened today. We've changed the day into like bargain day. I mean, come on.
Beautiful.
Right, we've got for you next the Daisy jadeite piece. This is, can you believe?
Next level this is.
This is absolutely beautiful. All type A grade, no heat.
Really?
Look at this, yeah. All type A. So even the yellows, Roscoe. Wow.
I went straight to this when I walked in this morning and went, oh, look at that.
Honestly, to get the yellow beads, the single yellow beads, well, we did a show with some aqua yellow a couple of weeks ago, and Dave said a single 8mm, a single 8mm yellow bead is $1,000. Wow. Right, type A hand-stitched jadeite flower bracelet. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. If you wanted to, you could probably make this yourself, right? This is a right angle weave. And I don't know how they've done the daisy. If you get really close, Bex, you'll be able to see, because this is handmade.
I think that's probably sewn together. And you know, just to be really controversial, you look at all the components. Like if you look at that and think it's gorgeous, but probably not my style, look at all the components you're getting. Like look at all those beads, different sizes, all of the petal beads, and then on the other side, you've got more beads. That's incredible.
And you've got those yellows. Yeah, it's white on that side.
Yeah.
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
Look at the amount of components you're getting within that.
Beautiful. It's all Burmese, type A, 100 carat bracelet.
That's gorgeous.
I love that.
It's like a corsage,
It is,
isn't it? But made of jade, that's bougie.
Beautiful. We were trying to find that word yesterday, Debs, and Bex with confidence went, courgette. That's what Neary put on his eyes in the week. It's not.
I prefer courgette.
What, as a word?
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful these are. And you've just got, I'll show you the clasp. So it's just a little button through the loop.
Oh, you could add an extender to that if you wanted to, couldn't you?
That's a good idea. Yeah, you could switch it up. So it's just a little button with a loop. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, now because it is Garden Glam weekend, we're going to do for you an incredible price point for this. Really beautiful stones.
Oh, it is hand stitched.
Really,
it says.
Yeah, hand stitched.
Thought it was.
Wow. I mean, it takes only hours.
Yeah, it would.
And hours to do this. I actually have zero idea on the price.
No, me too.
I've seen, because I had said to Ross, is this new? Because I've seen something similar, but it was one of the pieces that was not in the. I've never been to a jade market, but I've seen pictures that people take at the jade market.
Oh, yeah.
And I've seen on one of Dave's pictures a design like this on the jade market. No idea what the price would have been, but it certainly isn't going to be a jewellery maker price. Very excited to be able to do this for you, and I think it looks lovely if you're going to wear this with the lotus flower that we're doing on Wednesday.
I need that lotus flower.
Right then. Are we ready? I feel like I've been very good, you know. I know I've shopped a little bit, but not too bad. Right, you ready? Big crash coming in. Big crash coming in. At 199, we're not done.
Ooh, okay.
There's only 40. That's really low. At 199, we are not done there. Really?
That's completely
surprised
beautiful.
me.
It's completely beautiful. I mean, it really is. Look at that.
Really stunning. Really stunning. And like Deb said, maybe if it's not your style, components-wise, because this is heavy, like you can feel the weight of it.
And it's double-sided, so you've got all of those right-angle weave gemstones, including the yellow. You've got the petals, and then you've also got different colour rounds on the front and the back. That looks like white at the back.
Now you can also, I've just looked, separate
the flower
from the bracelet. So
good.
if you wanted to keep the flower like this and put it, that would be a gorgeous brooch, wouldn't it? And then, yeah, wouldn't that be?
Or put it asymmetrically on a necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And then you could use the bracelet section for something else, maybe. Right, are you ready? We're nowhere near your price. We're nowhere near. At 199. It is absolutely incredible. Okay, we're going to go under 100. The yellow jade complements the amber, doesn't it?
It really does. I think
So, did you just, sorry. Did you just say under 100? For this? Type A? How many carats we got here? I can't believe that. I bought just the flower from one of Dave Trust's presentations, and the flower alone was $199, and it's a stunning piece. So Caroline, now I do this all the time. I shop and then Ross takes things lower in price. I don't mind, because I always think, am I happy at that price? Because it could be lower at some point. Yeah, I am happy. So the flower section alone is $199, and we're at $99.99.
For the whole thing?
Ross, this is a clearance opportunity because we have our new birthday stock arriving. We are going Lolo Buffalo. That is amazing. $24.99 on your split pay. It is stunning. It really is.
Oh,
when you see it at home and how it's put together and the make, and you don't have to do the making. It's really that, or you can change it as a jewellery maker.
Yeah, of course you can. I mean, oh, that flower.
You could put a pinch veil sort of between there if you wanted to put it into a pendant, or maybe some wire work. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $9.99 today, and we're still not done. Crikey!
Is there a hole in that large central bead? Has it been woven into?
Yes.
Right, so you could stitch that.
Yes, that's actually how they've attached it.
Right, so there's a hole in that central bead, so you could stitch that into
how big that
anything. It could be a tassel topper, it could be stitched into, you could even use those gemstones and add some others and make it into a necklace.
How big is that bead?
Wow, it's huge, isn't it?
Right, the next price we do,
As big as
it is 12.
Yeah, I thought it was.
It's a 12mm bead. That's a 12mm bead. That's a £50 bead on JewelleryMaker.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm looking at it as components. I know that might be a little bit too much for some people. I personally would wear that all day. I think it's absolutely stunning. But if you look at it as components too, incredible.
Right, one-time auction. Debs, you're right. Getting it just for the components.
And that's you know, it's been stitched, so everything's got a hole in it. Like all the beaded components, all of the rounds.
Oh my goodness, I was saving myself for the bangle next Tuesday. Ross, what are you doing? I couldn't possibly resist at this price. Samantha, we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near.
You're nowhere near the price.
What bangles on Tuesday? Do I need that bangle? What? $49.99.
Seriously? Oh my goodness.
$49.99.
And how much was the flower on its own? $199.
That's a clearance price. Ross is like, that is clearance, lower than what it cost to make. Okay, £12.50 on split pay. Oh yeah, now that's Samantha. How good is that? £12.50 on split pay.
Wow.
Ooh, that's really low. Ross says we can't make it. This is a loss. This is a big loss for us. But it is about to be gone. So I guess
it's gone crazy. Because
that's what you wanted, Ross, and success. It's about to be sold out. Notice everything is sold out today.
Yeah.
They're really panicking about that vault. I don't really understand it as much as they do, but I do know they have like ratings. So when I used to have meetings as a channel manager, and I don't get the logistics because I'm like, I just like your story. But they go, no, we've got a logistics problem, and I'm like, it'll be fine. And they're like, no. So they have like, if their warehouse is say 80% full, then there's categorized as say amber, and then if it's 90% full, then like red, and then if it's like 95%, it's like right, code red to clear everything. Yeah, because it means because they know what's coming in and the average of what's going out and all that sort of thing.
And it costs. Like when I worked in the office briefly, it costs to keep things in the warehouse, and I think that's not what people don't understand. That people are like, well, how comes that you can do this? Because it will actually cost us more to keep that in the warehouse.
So even though that's a loss on this auction, it means that's out of the warehouse now. So when we have things coming in, it solves a lot more problems. So that's why I love watching live, because our amazing team and basically our warehouse team will have said to Cherry, we've got a lot to clear or a little to clear, and then Cherry will say to Ross, right, you can do this or that, and then we are the shoppers that go, oh lovely, thanks very much, don't mind it. Right, another closeout deal. I've never seen these before.
Oh, these are lovely.
These are a bit of me. Sorry, masterclass is coming up in a moment's time. This is your peridot, your beautiful, beautiful peridot, and stunning pink tourmaline around the corner in this gorgeous project that Debs is doing for us. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got Keshi pearls next. These are gorgeous. So they're drilled. You can make pendants out of these. Pinch veil, or even a jump ring.
Front to back. Perfect. Just pop a little bit of wire in there. Gently make a bail. You can just gently squeeze the wire up the back and the front. Don't crush the pearl. And then just make a little wrap loop, straighten up the wire, and there you go. Little petals. They're like rose petals.
Wow, I love, they are like petals.
They're really delicate, they're stunning.
They're pure nacre. So this is really cool. There's no irritant, there's no nucleus. It is absolutely 100% pure nacre.
That explains the luster then.
Yeah,
right?
it's a miracle of Mother Nature, these Keshis.
They're like pearl little petals.
Wow, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're going to do for you a brand new low. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. So you're going to get large Keshi pearls. You're going to get a pack of 4. They're all going to be different. They're all going to be unique. They're all going to be different. These are expensive, you know, pure Keshis. Pure Keshis, single drilled. $49.99, that's a brand new low. $49.99, that is a brand new low.
And you get 4?
You get 4.
Oh, they're lovely.
That's amazing.
I love, look at that one, it looks like a little petal.
I know, I like that one. And I like this one, this one's kind of purple. Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't own anything like this, believe it or not, with all my endless pearls.
Multicoloured, large Keshi pearls. They'd be amazing earrings.
Oh, they would.
Wouldn't they? Mm. Hold one up to the ear so I can show you.
But I'm feeling, again, just one on a chain.
Simple.
You know, simple, but beautiful. Just let that pearl shine. Oh, yeah.
So lovely. They are like petals. They're like pearl petals. Beautiful. You can see where the nacre has been wrapped and circled and wrapped and circled. Really, really beautiful. Right, it's time for today's masterclass. Really excited for this. We've got peridot and tourmaline, and we've got a demo coming up for you from Debs as well. Everything that we have had on so far has been really, really popular, really, really busy. So you've seen the deals that Roscoe's doing.
Amazing show.
I would be in early. Trust us on pricing because we've still got so many deals to bring to you here on JewelleryMaker.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
When our cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and I'm delighted to invite you to join us all on Monday the 13th of April for the beginning of JewelleryMaker's Well-Being Week. And how are we going to start with a bang? In the 9 o'clock hour, without doubt, I have been given to work with the most incredible strand of tanzanite to work with, alongside beautiful quartz, faceted rounds, absolutely stunning, and hematite rondelles. And then at 12 o'clock, for all you chakra lovers, I have been given a 5-meter strand of 6mm crackled agate, frosted, absolutely stunning, along with all sorts of other goodies. So that's Monday, 13th of April. Join myself, Carol, Tom and the crew for the start of JewelleryMaker's Wellbeing Week. We'll see you there.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
I really hope you can join us on Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got some amazing deals coming up. 2 amazing deals of the day. On Monday, we've got the launch of Bolivian citrine, which we've never had before. Super excited about that. And on Tuesday, the most incredible aqua jadeite bangle. It's all coming up Monday, Tuesday on JewelleryMaker.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What an amazing day.
We are living, we're so lucky. I feel so lucky that I have this job. I absolutely love
me
it.
too.
I genuinely do love it.
It's never lost on me that I get to work with beautiful components. I get to be creative. I get to come here. It's just wonderful.
And I keep saying to my kids, make sure you do a job you like, because that's really important. Absolutely. And I'm absolutely loving it. We've got 2 gorgeous strands. Oh. Now, because I've opened my basket, depending on the price, it is going to be price depending, because I did tell Dave I was only going to get the golden pearls, and I had to talk him into that, only because I got pearls yesterday as well. He's like, why do you need so many pearls? And I'm like, different designs.
Yeah, obs.
Exactly. Like why you would wear one aftershave one day and one aftershave a different day.
Yeah.
It's the same, right? In my world. But these are perfect spring colours.
Oh, that's so perfect.
We always talk about peridot, pink and peridot. They are absolutely gorgeous together.
They're so gorgeous together.
And this is 2 really rare stones as well. So this is your, yeah, of course. Let me put them over the back of my hand so you can see what I'm talking about. So very, very spring. They almost are saying, if you're quiet, you can hear them say, put me with pearls. Did you hear that?
I heard that. I speak gemstone, you know.
We look really nice with pearls. I agree. They're beautiful, aren't they beautiful? Now, I'm going to start talking about the peridot first, if that's okay, because I'll be completely honest, I didn't even know peridot came. You could get peridot from Brazil. I've only ever brought to you Indian and Chinese peridot.
Oh, really?
So peridot, most of the peridot that we get is from the Shanghai mountain in China. Big, 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 very, very high up mountain, huge in fact, and there's quite a lot of peridot there, which is really cool. And there's a province on this mountain, so it's called Shanghai Mountain. You can also get, it's called Red Dragon Peridot. I don't know if you've seen that.
I've heard of it.
It's amazing. And there's an amazing company called Fuli Gemstones, F-U-L-I, who basically put like multi-millions into bringing peridot in line with like some of the top gemstones in the world, because peridot is quite a rare stone. So if you're not into gems, or if you never, like if I said to one of my best friends, have you heard of peridot? They've probably never heard of it. They probably wouldn't have a clue because it's really rare. So Fuli Gemstones, they actually invited our team, Joanna Harty from Antique Roadshow, and some industry high jewelry bods in the industry over to China. They did a huge auction. I don't know if we've got any footage of that, KP. Yeah, there's Yulin. Yeah, it's there's an amazing shot of Dave. There's like a big sort of plinth holding a rough peridot, and it's like lit, and it's just absolutely stunning. And so all these people from all over the world came over to China to see. It was like an exhibition, and peridot is just going higher in price and higher in price. Fuli Gemstones for the last 5 years have entered into the Tucson Gem Show a new cut. So when they're trying to elevate gemstones, what they'll do is they'll get a Hans or Paulie or somebody really famous lapidrist to say, right, we want I don't know, a new variety of amethyst to be really expensive, so can you cut something with it, we'll enter it and it'll get an award. Like Sarite, they do it a lot with Sarite and stones like this. So this is actually our team. This is not the same location, but just to tell you where most of our peridot comes from. And so this is actually Fuli Gemstones, a trip that our team took over to China, really focused around peridot. They were able to go to the peridot mines. So this is obviously an invitation from all different people in the industry. You'll notice, I mean, a lot of these are really famous. I don't know if I'm honest. No. But we got to go over to the mine, and then they went to this exhibition, which is more everyone's sort of suited and booted. Look at that Doge. Hello. What a doggo. Absolutely amazing. So peridot is largely sourced from China, and it has been going higher and higher and higher. Look, that's at the exhibition. Look at the peridots in the background there. Amazing, absolutely amazing jewellery. And if you look at fine jewellery houses for fine jewellery, there's John Hardy, and there's another guy there called Andrew, who is a big gemstone guy. Anyway, we look at the highest sort of collectors, and they will often put it with pink. They will often put it with pink in fine jewellery. That's the peridot I was talking about. See that one? Beautiful. Now this is ours. They look like green diamonds.
Absolutely do.
Or they look like, yeah, all the actually, do you know what I thought it can't be. It looks like, I've never seen a demantoid garnet look this good, but it looks almost like demantoid garnet. It like lime demantoid or something. That would be a fortune. But actually, this is really, really rare. This is Brazilian peridot. It's actually from Minas Gerais, which...
Ooh, Quartzite.
Yeah, exactly. So Minas Gerais is a provenance. Amazing gemstones that come from Minas Gerais, and beautiful aquamarine from Minas Gerais as well. And this is, you can tell good peridot. I'll tell you the first tell of good peridot is the purity of colour. So most peridots will have a secondary yellow, okay? So have you heard of a gemstone called olivine? It often has olivine inclusions within inside the peridot, which gives it a brown or a yellow mask, which I actually own a peridot that's yellow leaning, and it's nice, but it doesn't look like this. So the most expensive peridot is pure in colour. There's no secondary colour. It's just lime on lime on lime, right?
That's
it's double green. Exactly like this. And I've never seen it from Brazil. And the reason that we've never seen it is because the difference between what's available and comes out of the Shanghai area is this is like a pinprick. Like, yes, you can find, you know, but it's a bit like, I guess you could probably find an amethyst in some really random remote location, but they're not going to open a mine there because there's not enough coming out of the ground. Right. But this is actually Brazilian. Have a look at the quality of it, the clarity of it.
I can't believe it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It does look like green diamonds. I agree with that.
It's also totally natural. So natural peridot mined in Brazil, you get a very pigmatite and volcanic regions in this area. They often yield olivine and peridot, but in smaller quantities. It is very famous for its overall colour, and it looks really beautiful with tourmaline, aquamarine, topaz, emeralds and quartz.
Yes.
That's the list. Tourmaline, aquamarine, it would look amazing with aquamarine.
It would.
Topaz, emerald and quartz. It is absolutely beautiful, but it's very, very niche in the market because it's a very small production of Brazilian peridot. It's stunning, stunning, stunning colour. And I love the faceted shapes of this as well. I have to say, peridot can sometimes be quite cloudy, but this is clean, clean, clean.
It's not cloudy at all.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Are they 4 mil?
Yeah. Sorry, 3 mil. They're 3 mil.
3 mil.
They're faceted really well.
You could capriccio with these.
Oh my gosh, Debs, imagine that. A capriccio.
That would look absolutely incredible.
That would be so expensive. A peridot, a Brazilian peridot with this clarity. And a lot of people like to design and put these next to other stones. So if you can put this with your jade and
you could put it with this.
Yeah.
I mean, I always put, I don't know why, it's funny you said that,
Yeah,
that people put peridot with pink. I always put peridot with pink.
See, I would never think...
It reminds me of a blossom tree.
If you look at fine jewellery, and I'm talking, you know, your Erica Courtney's and your really fine jewellery houses where they, you know, Florence, where they go, right, there's a stone, we're going to put that with that stone and that stone, like top, you know, we make custom pieces, really high end. Then this is a beautiful combination.
Love it.
Really vivid. What do you think, guys? Have you ever seen peridot from Brazil before? I think it's brilliant. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really, really beautiful. Ross says it looks, it's almost diamond quality, which is interesting because peridots form at the same depth of a diamond. They're the deepest forming gemstone of all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, you know, the sort of story of the diamonds, how they go up through the kimberlite pipes. Yeah. Peridot forms at the same, so it's just peridot and diamonds that deep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why you can get olivine and peridot inclusions in diamonds. Because they form very, very deep into the Earth's mantle and very high temperatures, very high pressure, and exactly the same as your diamonds. They went up through the kimberlite pipes when that volcanic, they're kind of born in an instant. 250 million years ago, they went up through the volcanoes and they created what's called a kimberlite pipe. So then they went to the top of the surface, and that's why the mines now, you'll find diamonds and peridots together, but you won't necessarily find peridots everywhere. They're really, really, really rare. But that's why I think it's got such a diamond-like quality to it. And you can polish it like a diamond. They polish them with diamonds. Right. $99.99. I think a capriccio would be absolutely stunning. I also think putting an accent together, a little bit like this turquoise.
Yeah.
Just a peridot. Or a peridot and pink tourmaline together.
Or as just... Yeah, space. Can we show that picture of the capriccio? Because can you imagine that?
Oh, all lime green.
In peridot, including the tassel.
Oh. How many strands would I need to do? I bought something recently to do a capriccio with.
250 to 300 gemstones, including the tassel.
So 3-4 strands?
Yeah. I mean, I can have a little count while you're talking if you want, just to have a rough idea of how many's on the strand, because someone's going to ask.
Yeah, imagine that in a... I did buy something recently to do in a capriccio.
Because you're going to do one, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm determined to do one. Was it the Lapis? I can't remember what it was. I'm determined to do a capriccio. I haven't had the time yet. Right, we're going to halve the price. Because we've got over 100...
There's about 130 on the strand.
Oh, that's good.
So you'd need 2 strands. I'd get 3 just to be safe.
And then you've got leftovers too then. So 3 strands, you could do a capriccio with a tassel.
Yeah.
Or you could do the capriccio and then a pink tassel.
Oh!
That'd be really nice.
Or you could do both.
Are we not at the price?
Oh, what kind of price?
What kind of price point are we going for, Roscoe? You're joking. We're going to take this under £20. You're joking. Look at the fire. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Right, first time ever on air. Brazilian peridot. That's £1 a carat. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. And actually, did you just use one in your design?
Yeah, in my, obviously in the crochet design, I just kind of dispersed them. But in the...
But don't you think it adds so much to that sort of summer garden vibe, that bright little bit of green?
Absolutely. But also, I wanted to, when I did the bracelet there, I'll show you on the demo, but that is just one of the beads out of every row. So I didn't use a lot at all, and it just adds that. Because I wanted to do something where we sewed in, because these are perfect for that, where we'd usually use a glass bead or something like a bicone. I'd much prefer to use a gemstone. You never used to be able to get them this small to be able to do it.
No.
But something of this quality.
That is absolutely beautiful. With spinel would be beautiful.
Yeah, black spinel. I did have a play with this in black spinel.
That would be gorgeous.
It did look amazing.
Alternating peridot and pink tourmaline in a capriccio
I was thinking that just now.
And a tassel.
If you alternated them, that would be absolutely incredible. Or if you've got seed pearls, you can alternate, have the 3. So you'd probably get away with just having one of each strand.
Seed pearls.
And seed pearls. And
red spinel, I got last week, would be divine. Such good combos.
Red spinel? Ooh.
When did we do red spinel? Must have been Carol show.
Ooh. I told you someone would ask.
Sean says, morning Debbie, Steph and Joe team. I love a capriccio bracelet. Debbie, how many strands would you need?
I'll get 3.
Yeah.
But you know, you can always make, it depends how fat you make capriccio bracelet, you can always make it thinner. But on the one I did with the tassel, which was ages ago, and I think the beads were 4 mil.
Imagine.
It was just like that. I used 250 beads. But if you find that you have your 3 mil and it doesn't quite fill your netting, just pop a 15O or an 11O C bead either side and your beads will go further rather than putting 2 in.
Imagine this, but in lime green.
Yeah.
Imagine this, but in peridot.
Beautiful.
Sorry, the capriccio. Don't worry. There you go, look. That's amazing. That would be so gorgeous in peridot. You can't go lower than 19 Moscow. Oh my gosh, right. Half the stock is gone.
Not surprised. Beautiful.
He's like, look, we could bring it back another day, but we need space in the vault. We've had a sold-out show.
Come on!
This is crazy.
What's going less than $19.99?
Yes, again. This is really low.
I might have to buy another one actually.
That is a really good deal.
Is the nicest,
Susie in? Because Susie really loves working with peridot.
Ross just said he thinks it's the nicest peridot we've ever done, and I would agree with that.
I actually agree. Do you think it's nicer than the yeah? Did you get Feeder Peridot JewelleryMaker? Yeah. It is. I'd say. The facets.
It's so
I'd
sparkly.
do a ring as well. That would be so beautiful.
It's kind of one of those strands that
you know, totally natural. I can't believe you're going there.
You'll cherish it because yeah, that'd be a lovely ring. I love that idea. With those little daisies hanging off it from earlier.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? So bright, so clean. Somebody's just ordered 10. Lovely with. I just love it with the pink tourmaline. It's such a unique combo.
Imagine making 2 rings, just very basic rings, and stacking them like that. Oh,
love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Ready for a barbecue now? It's real. It's natural. It's from Brazil. It's good quality.
Oh, it's really good quality.
You can pay more for glass beads. You can pay more for, what do they call it? The dyed crystals.
The
you know the one, you know the
check crystals.
Yeah. And they put, it's glass and they put dye in it to
They're
look
lovely.
like this.
I like
they would
it.
say it's a peridot type.
Yeah, I don't
crystal.
mind it. I don't mind a crystal bead, but I would take a gemstone any day of the week over
Totally agree. I don't mind a crystal bead. But I want a crystal bead price.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
I mean, why would you? Why would you? When you can get real peridot. And like, sometimes you'll find included peridot with like black spots. I mean, it's amazing. That is amazing.
It is really clean, isn't it?
Who is this from, Roscoe? Do you have a supplier name? Do we know who we bought it from?
Steph
I can't believe it. I just can't believe we've even got it. It's amazing. That is, and it's totally natural, by the way. Totally natural. 20 carats of Brazilian peridot. Ah, that'll be why. There you go.
If you put just one pearl in the middle of that, you know, we always talk about that design.
One Baroque.
The one Baroque. I've got a choker, and I think I did it with apatite, blue apatite, and it goes like that, and then it's just got one big pearl there, and the rest is so sparkly. Do you have any Baroques
around, or have you packed them away? Oh, yeah, go. Look, this exactly like this.
There's one.
But
instead of having the pearls, just have the peridot.
Oh my gosh, you know what? I've just had a thought.
It would be stunning. Oh, I could have
peridot
put peridot.
Pink pearls. Oh my gosh.
Steph!
Ross, have we got any pink pearls?
Stop it.
Have we got any on the week?
People will have those in their stash though.
Yeah.
Have you not got any? You must have.
I bought 2 strands in March, but I've got this design in mind, right? And I keep doing this, getting a design, and then I can't find what I need to go with it. I need a deeper purple for my design, so I'm waiting for it to come in. Pink tourmaline. Right, the periwigs are gone. Surprise. And then we've got our demo as well. So
I'm so in love with pink gemstones, but they tend to be expensive, don't they? Like pink sapphires and pink tourmalines. And
they are expensive.
It's just gone really. Why?
Even like thulite, rhodochrosite.
Yeah, all
really
of that
expensive.
pink.
Well, pink and lavender are now like the #1 colour.
Oh, is that why?
For a long time, it's been
blues, wasn't it?
Like turquoisey blue. So you patch colours. Anything that's like that turquoisey blue colour has been #1. But now it's lavender and pink. Oh, so think about pink diamonds. Pink diamonds used to be more affordable than white diamonds.
I know.
And now they're like 20 times more.
And the same I'm finding with pink gemstones, because I've got a little place in my heart for something like this. So when I got this, I was like, wow, did they read my mind?
It is beautiful. It is, and I think it looks so good with the peridot. If you think, oh, I've not done that combo, give it a go. I couldn't recommend it.
And it's that kind of purpley pink, that vintage pink. It's not a Barbie pink. So I feel like it's a pink, even for people who wouldn't usually consider pink. It's that kind of rose pink that you get.
Nice with the citrine as well.
Really nice, in a lot of vintage designs. And it will change according to what thread or metal you put with it.
Yeah.
I just love it with the peridot. I think it's a match made in heaven.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got gorgeous colour and it's natural. Is this Brazilian as well? Yeah, it is. It's Brazilian. Is this from... I bet you it's from the same place. Yeah, it is. Same supplier.
Gorgeous. Really
rare stones. Love it. Love it with the green. Beautiful pink tourmaline. Stunning with pearls. Stunning with peridot. 3mm. These are smooths as well, so they're really, really lovely. Again, a lot of our guest designers like working with this natural pink tourmaline. It is beautiful. It would look gorgeous with the citrine tomorrow.
Yes.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Or just simple spaces. I've used this colour as spaces in some of my pearl necklaces instead of a precious metal spacer.
Yeah.
And you know, it really just brings out the small gemstone and the pearl. It just really, I don't know, it just really works. And these are a nice, gentle colour as well.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what else it looked lovely with? The apple green jadeite. Now I know you're going to think, what?
Oh no, I agree.
Apple green jadeite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's perfect together, isn't it?
It's lovely with the apple green. So in place of, I wouldn't do it with the lapis and the red.
Look at that again.
Yeah,
that green, completely different green.
So almost like you know when ruby's almost like pink. It's a bit like that. It's quite beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, what we're doing pricing them?
Or a pink sapphire. It looks a bit like.
Yeah, it does. It's gorgeous. Right, we're not stopping here.
Okay.
How about this? We're not stopping. Oh, let me jump on my seat.
Oh, we're not stopping here.
Are you going to match? That is ridiculous. 2 for £30.
And how many did I say was on there? 130.
If you've never done this combo in a design before, trust us, try it. And like Deb said, if you've got any seed pearls, even better. That is garden party, garden ready, garden glam. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And any other pinks then that you've got in your collection, like in the crochet piece, you've just gone into your stash, haven't you, and pulled out pinks and greens and created a wonderful higgledy-piggledy, gorgeous collection of garden glam colours. And this with a nice shirt, perfect for a summer get together in somebody's garden.
Definitely, you know, if you've got even like jeans and a shirt, or even if you've got like a strapless summer dress.
Yeah.
It's lovely to have that.
Yeah, lovely. That's a good idea. A summer dress. Nice with a summer dress. I like a maxi dress. $14.99.
Woo!
That's unbelievable.
He's on the deals today, isn't he, everyone?
$14.99. That is a steal for pink tourmaline. So both strands for £30, and you get your instruction for the twisted bracelet.
Never mind about that, eh? So
no, that's great.
And it's a long one. Because I think I did a twisted rope the other day and I had so many messages about it. So I've written you the instructions. Now, spiral rope, which is basically that I did a 3 bead netting variety the other day, and this is like more beads. It can really be sort of adapted to whatever beads you're using, but I also really liked the little flowers that are coming along as a clasp. So you will get this with your order, and is it with the peridot and this?
The tourmaline,
right?
yeah.
So you'll get the instructions of both of the strands.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And in a moment we've got some lucite flowers.
No, they're mother of pearl, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, they are. Sorry. They are mother of pearl flowers. Beautiful.
I just think they went. Look at that together. That's the leaves, the blossoms, and the little. It's gorgeous together.
Love that.
Get that together as a kit for yourself. Look.
Love it.
Oh, I love
right,
it.
lots of you on the phone lines. Hold the phone lines. We are going to get into our demonstration.
So, together with the tips, hopefully, that I give you in this demonstration, and you'll get your instructions with photographs and text, you're going to be able to make sort of different length ropes. And gemstones like this, I used to try and get hold of a few years ago to try and put them into my seed beading designs, and you just couldn't really get them. And if you did, it was just too expensive to substitute the glass for the gemstone. So we'll do a little rope. Let's do a little rope. Now, if you do a shorter rope, you can have an earring, or you can have a little station. Obviously, longer for bracelet, even longer for necklace. It works for anything. And you can switch your beads around. Now, I haven't used the beads that I've used in the actual design because you won't be able to really see what I'm doing. So I've substituted for much bigger comedy beads just so that you can see what I'm doing. So these are just faux beads, but this is where the peridot or the pink tourmaline would be in the design, and you'll see that on the instructions. Now, it's all about really laying out your beads. So what I tend to do is I lay out my beads, and then I work up and I work down, so I don't have to think about what comes next because it's all in order. So grab yourself some wildfire or some fireline thread. Don't grab more than you think you can cope with, because you'll just get yourself in a pickle. So if you are a seasoned seed beader, I think my bracelet took about a wingspan and a half. Okay, so you want to take a size 10 or size 12 beading needle, pop it onto your thread. If you struggle with threading your needle, just get your flat nose pliers and squish the end of the thread, and that makes it go through easier. I was many months into seed beading, fiddling with trying to thread the needle before I found that out.
And that's such a handy tip.
And you know, so what you need to do, pop on a stopper bead. Ideally, this wants to be a bead that's not in your project, but just for purposes of demonstration. And just leave enough of a tail so that you can tie in, just so you can do an overhand granny knot at the end. So we don't need a lot of tail there. Now, when we say put on a stopper bead, we always assume everyone knows what we mean. You go back up the same bead again and pull, and that is a bead that will come off at the end. Okay, it moves up and down, but it just stops our work from falling off or unraveling while we're doing it. Okay, so this technique is made up of core beads, which I'm going to use these here in my actual piece. Just let me grab it so I can refer to it. I'll just grab it. You'll see the difference in size. In my actual piece, obviously, look, they're diddy, so it's going to be a lot easier. And these gemstones here, these are the peridots, look.
They're so gorgeous.
They're so amazing.
Limey, aren't they?
Those peridots are just standing out from the crowd there. And they would stand out even more if you did sort of a silver and gold version. So my core beads on the actual piece are 8 O's. All the others are 11 O's. And then I've got my peridots as the crowning glory, as the star of the whole piece. So in my actual piece, these would be 8 O's, 2 colours of 11 O, and then your beautiful gemstones, okay? But these are just bigger for purposes of demonstration. So to start off with, we're going to pick up 4 of our core beads. Now, our core beads would be our 8 O's in the real world, but these are 6 O's because I'm demonstrating. And drop them down to your stopper bead. So this will be the core of your design. Now we're going to work up and down the row of beads. We don't include these, we're going to work up and down. So we're going to go 2 colours of 11O, first colour of 11O, second colour of 11O, that beautiful peridot, back down 11O and 11O for this first. So this is what I have on my needle. Now, if you're going to adapt to different beads and different numbers, the general rule is that your spiral beads, the ones that are going to go around the side, want to be slightly smaller than your 4 beads. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up the last 4 beads, 1, 2, 3, 4, and just come out. So I'm working away from my stopper bead and give that a pull. Try very hard not to get tangled up, and then I'll show you what we have. So what a spiral is it's just, you keep your core beads and you just add these little halos of beads, the same all the time. So what I'm going to do now is my repeat row. You just keep doing it and keep doing it. This is my favourite type of seed bead design because I don't have to use my brain very much. I can just sit there and bead away and be in beady heaven. Talk about mindfulness. So from now on, we're only going to add 1 of our core beads. This is our repeat row, and then we're going to work up and down. So 1 core bead, 1 colour of 11-0, second colour of 11-0, peridot or tourmaline, back down to our 11-0s. Okay, and this is what I have on my needle. We've got my core bead, 2 11-0s, you've got your gemstone in the centre, and then 2 11-0s. You don't have to use 2 colours of 11-0s, this is just how I've put it together. So drop everybody down, drop everybody down. So that's what I have on my mat. And then I'm always going to come up the last 4 core beads that I added. Now this includes the one that I've just added there. Okay, so I'm going to try and do it on the mat so that you can see. Let me bring it up a bit. There we go. So count down 4 of your core beads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come up away from your stopper bead. Like that. So that's what we have. Lovely. And then I'm going to pick it up because I find it easier. Give it a little pull. Now, let me get that tail out. So what will happen is your little halos will want to sit to the right, and they are not allowed. So you have to tell them what to do, and you have to make them sit on one side, whether that be the left or the right. I always do it to the left so that they sit on top of each other, and this is what forms your spiral. So we'll do another one. We're taking a core bead, we're going up through our bead sequence, down through our bead sequence. So this is a repeat right to the end. Drop it down. We're going to then count 4 down our core beads, and that includes the one we've just added. 1, 2, 3, 4, and go back up through those 4 core beads like that, and then give it a pull. And what you're going to do is continue doing that and then just flopping that over to the side. So it starts to spiral round like that. And I'm going to show Bex this. So it starts to spiral round like that. Now it won't do that if you let it stay to the right. It's always got to go to the same side. Okay, so it will keep doing that and keep doing that. Now, if you're going to make an earring, you'll obviously make a shorter piece, and that's what I'm going to do with you today. But for the bracelet, I just kept going until I got to my bracelet length. Now, always bear in mind when you do a bracelet that you're going to add a clasp to, that the clasp adds to the length of your bracelet. So just bear in mind how much length that clasp is going to add on. I've given you instructions for this. Put a lovely peridot in the center of that flower and then just unloop. But you can put just a regular clasp on there if you want to. But we're going to do an earring, which is just a shorter length of this spiral. So I'm going to just swap, because I've done this. Here's one I made earlier. Here's one I made earlier so that you didn't have to watch me do that for ages. So once you have got to the length that you want for your earring, you are going to add, you'll be coming out of a core bead, you're going to add just 1 more core bead to the end. Okay, and now what I like to do, you don't have to do this, you could do a little section of sea beads. I like to add a little wire guardian. So I'm going to just pop that wire guardian on. And the reason I do this is because if I just added an earring wire to that, then that thread is going to rub and rub and rub against the earring wire and might actually end up falling off. Now this obviously looks comedy small because I've got it on the big demonstration beads. Bring your thread back down your wire guardian and then pop on your, you can do it now, you can do it later, pop on your earring wire. You just need to make sure that your earring wire will go through that wire guardian like that. Okay, lovely. So there's your earring wire. And then what I did, and this is going to look floppy because these beads are too big, is I reinforced that again a couple of times, as many times as you can get it through the wire guardian. Then you want to move, and this is the same way as doing the bracelet, but obviously you put in a clasp on instead of an earring wire. If you've got enough thread, then you just go down back to the other end of whatever piece of jewellery. And of course there you've got your stopper bead. So what you're going to do, take off your stopper bead and then just tie the tail thread and the working thread into a couple of knots. Now at this point I would burn in just to take rid of that tail thread, but I'm just going to leave it there for now. And then you can decide what you want to do here. Now what I did here was I added one of my core beads again, because that's what I did at the top, just to finish that off. And then we're going to add a little flower drop to the end. So what I actually used in my finished earrings were the mother of pearl flower drops. Look how beautiful they are, mother of pearl, little carvings really.
Love that with the peridot in the middle.
So I'm going to add, again this is completely up to you how many of these you want to add. I'm going to add, depends how much of a stem you want really. Let's add 3 of your seed beads. Oh, I've pulled it off the needle now, hold on. 3 of your seed beads, and we're going to add the flower. There we go. 3 of your seed beads, add your flower, and then I added on my actual earrings, I did a peridot into the bottom, but I'm just going to add, I don't know, what should we add? We'll add another one of these. And then what you're going to do is leave that stop bead, as it were. I used a peridot on my actual earrings. So you want to leave this one out because it's going to add a stopper bead, stop everyone from falling off, and go back through my flower and my seed beads before. Now, if you ever can, especially with earrings, because they move around quite a lot, you want to reinforce. And the way you can do that with something like this is a half hitch knot and then go back round again. So you can either work through your work, so I'd probably go back through there and come back round in a big circle, 3-point turn, and then reinforce, okay? Or you can tie a half hitch knot right here and reinforce. But I think if you've got enough thread, I would go back through one of your little spirals, back down your core beads and reinforce the end there. And then to finish off, you just need to tie some half hitch knots. So a half hitch knot is, you've already got your thread path that you've used there. You catch it with your needle. So you catch it under there, and then you're going to pull your thread down until it makes a little loop. And then all you do is take your needle through the loop, and you just want to, the only tricky part is making sure that the loop falls down between the beads. So give it a pull, and that knot, you can see it well on this because the beads are bigger, is the little knot will fall down between your beads. And then you can go, there's no rule, you can go through wherever you want. You could go through one of your spirals if you wanted, come back through, and then another half hitch knot, so catching that little thread at the bottom. Once again, doing another knot, and you can basically go around doing as many knots as you want until you're happy. And then that's your earring. Now I'm going to show you what the earring actually looks like next to it, because obviously I use that for demo, but that's your actual size there if you're going to use the peridot. So on the demo, this is the peridot, and these are your 3mm gemstones, 2 sizes of 11/0, and then I used 8/0 as my core beads. And what they do is they spiral around and around, so a smaller spiral, and then these beautiful mother of pearl. I added actually some more beads here because I like to think about the stamen of the flower actually showing there. So you've got that, and then if you keep going, you can go to the length of a bracelet, which I've written you instructions for and how to finish off. Or if you want to keep going, you could make a necklace like that.
You could.
As well.
Love that, Debs. Love, 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 love that. You're such a fantastic demo guest. You never...
Thanks.
I find it really hard to like pat your tummy, rub your head kind of thing. And a lot of our guest designers say, oh, you know, I'm no good at demos, but you are just...
So everything done. When I first started, I was just so petrified of having someone speaking in my ear. That was my thing I was scared of. And now, if my talkback goes off, I feel weird. I don't feel need it. I need to hear them in my ear because I feel like I'm on my own.
I used to have nightmares about... they go 5, 4, 3 and count you down, and I'm like, I don't have any talkback, I don't have any microphone on. Like I used to have this reoccurring dream of like...
Oh, I was a presenter on another channel for a while, and when I was training, did my first VT. My family still laughed their heads off at me, and I sat there, and I always thought that when they count you out, because they'll count you out in your ear, and they'll go, okay, we're going to VT in 10, 9. And I thought it took far longer to say goodbye than it did. Like, I thought it took like 10 seconds. It could take 2 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So I was doing a VT, and I said what I need to go and right. Okay, and we'll be back after this. And they still had 5 seconds, and I went, thank you.
You just said thank you.
And everyone burst out laughing. So now my kids go to me, thank you.
Thank you. That is so funny.
It wasn't live, it was recorded. But these are the lessons that we learn.
Oh my God, I've made all sorts of mistakes.
So what they do is a really big skill.
Oh, I make so many mistakes. But as you all know, my first show, I was a producer, right? And I didn't have I wasn't trying to be a presenter, I was a producer. And I used to have, I don't know if anybody met Ray Carpenter.
Yeah.
She was a presenter, lovely Ray. She was one of my really good friends actually. And I was producing and she was meant to be presenting, and they said, right, we're filming a Christmas video, so Ray's going to be a bit late to prep. And I was like, that's fine, because we obviously come in earlier and get ready for the show and stuff. So I was like, that's fine, as long as she's here just for when we go live, she knows what we're doing. Anyway, it's 10:02 us going live, and I was like, what's going on?
She's not here.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you panic. 10:02, you panic. So I called, and it was Steve, and he said, she's at the shoot still. And I was like, so what do we do? He says, you'll have to go on. And I was like, me? He's like, yeah, you'll be fine. He was like, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Just you go on. And I was like, it was Halloween, and I was dressed as a clown, and I had clown makeup, never been on air before. And I just went, okay, because I was like, what else do I do? So I was like, okay. So I just went on, and then I just started talking. And then they were like, do you want to do some shows? And so that's how I started. But I'd never done it before. Yeah?
We wouldn't be without you. And it's all this just really quick once.
Yeah, exactly.
I got there and I was supposed to be presenting a guest who was doing jewellery, and he got stuck on the train, and they went, oh Deb, you've got no guest and we can't find the product, so we're selling it from stills.
Yeah.
So I was the guest,
the presenter
and selling no
items.
product.
Oh no. Yeah, that is when they go, right, everything.
This is easy.
Sometimes they go, right, everything's broken. That's literally just keep talking, and you go, okay, so you can do that for a good...
I think that's the Irish
do that
in
for
me.
about 10, 15 minutes.
I could do that for 10 hours.
But then after that, then they go, just keep talking, just keep going. And you're like, right. So, but it is, we always laugh because all of us as presenters, and probably a lot of the guest designers as well, all of our school report cards said the same thing. Really, really good school. Talk too much.
Mine said that.
Yeah, I bet. But now we're like, ha ha ha. Don't you worry about
that. That's a transferable skill, you know.
Exactly. And my son, bless him, same as me, talks too much. And everybody goes, oh gosh, she talks a lot. And he goes, I know. I'm like my mum, and she's a presenter. And he's actually really proud of it.
Good.
Because I was always like, I still do now. Even when you guys are doing your demos and stuff, I still have to tell myself, don't interrupt. Stop talking. Because I'm so bad. Right.
You're not bad.
Thank you so much for grabbing the tourmalines. I just did it. Thank you. Thank you for grabbing the tourmalines.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, we have got your flowers.
These are the flowers that I used. Look, here they are.
They're lovely. So these are actually mother of pearls.
They're so cute.
These are carved.
I used them forward on the crochet as well.
Yes, I love those on the crochet.
I think they pack a punch. And you know what you could do as well? Sorry.
They're good for garden glam. They're also quite bridal.
You could sew them into the design. So afterwards, just go in with your thread. I can't make them sit on there. But afterwards, you know, so you could actually sew them into your
Oh,
design.
that's so
That'd be
cute.
pretty, wouldn't it?
And I think really nice earrings, really lovely for earrings because they've got that little light that's on the surface of them. Is the smaller pack first or the bigger pack first? 8 mils, right.
They're lovely, look. How do they get in and carve those?
I know.
I mean, they're like little, you know what they're like? Apple blossom.
Yeah.
Little apple blossoms.
Beautiful. Yeah, really, 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 really beautiful. We've got a little blossom tree that's bloomed in our garden at the moment. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And again, we've said it a couple of times today, but useful to have in your stash.
Very
if you
useful.
don't have it in your stash, beautiful. So that one's the bigger one, that one's the smaller one. So those are the 8 mils. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is, I love the crocheted necklace. And Debs, you've done demos on crochet before. So this is really good for, I love that.
I think there's a crochet demo in the annual.
Yes.
If you've got the annual. This one is different because I've historically done lots and then kind of put them together. And like I'm actually wearing a crochet, I've got it layered. But this is a single crochet, it's got lucite on. But I usually wear this long, like I've wrapped it around 3 times. And this is completely different because it's actually more like a daisy chain. It's actually more sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Understated. But you can wrap it around if you want to. So that is just a chain stitch.
Yeah, beautiful.
So do go back onto our YouTube, you'll see me doing, there's so many crochet. Usually look for a lucite show and I will have crocheted with it.
Yeah, brilliant for that. So this is again a component that will lend itself to so many different things. Think about it from with the daisies, with the beads today, with your honey amber from earlier. Really beautiful. And because we've got Mindful Week about to happen, we've got lots of lotus flowers and spacers and all sorts of lovely things as well. So by the time this is delivered, you'll have had loads of inspo from Wellness too. £10. That is £1 for a mother of pearl carving.
You get 10, yeah you do.
Yeah. 10 for £1.
Imagine these as
rings.
Rings as well. Absolutely beautiful little rings, little spacers.
I love what you did with putting the gem in the middle.
Yeah, you need to with those peridot because like,
it's so pretty.
Look at that baby. Can I show Bex?
Pretty. Absolutely beautiful.
I like to do this with little tiny gemstones that are amazing quality because look at what you can do with one. Look how beautiful that is, that peridot.
Absolutely beautiful.
So you can put anything in the centre there. If you were using spacers, that could be a silver or gold spacer bead. You know, it can be anything you want.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. At $9.99, that's fantastic.
That is very good. We don't often see these mother of pearls. They're almost like little carvings, really, aren't
Definitely.
they? Nice to mix in with your lucite. If you love a flower design, get all the flowers. Just use all the flowers.
All the flowers, all the textures of flowers, the different shapes of the flowers, the silver flowers, the carved pearl flowers. They're really, really beautiful. That is mother of pearl carving. And the actual shell that they use for this is a really, really high quality shell, obviously, because you can't have anything subpar because it would break.
Yeah.
So it's they have to have a very thick nacre in the shell, because that's what mother of pearl is. It's the nacre that's on the shell of the pearl that produces the mollusk.
You can see how thick it is because it's a 3-dimensional flower. It's not
and you
flat.
can feel it, can't you? You can feel the strength. They do not feel flimsy.
Can you imagine these as buttons?
Oh my, that's a great idea.
That's why I did the button closure, because I used to buy nice buttons to do this kind of closure. I used to try and go and find them in the haberdashery shop so that I could do a button closure with seed beads. But this is like my dream button closure.
Yeah, I love that. Would be amazing on like a shirt with a frilly shirt.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. I think that's a great price. £1 per mother of pearl carving, which is so good. £1 each. They're 8 mils. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so we just bought 8. We've got the...
These are the larger ones.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were doing the larger ones. I got confused.
Here's the difference between the sizes, but I feel like, you know what you could do? Layer those and make them 3-dimensional.
Right, we're going to match the price.
Oh, yay!
Match the price. Do you know what you could do as well? Quite Hawaiian-y, tropical.
Yes. What are they called? Lays.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right, you ready? How about this?
There he is.
£10. Oh, I can just imagine a little butterfly.
Yeah,
on that
needs a butterfly, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love
or
that.
A bee, a little bee from earlier.
Or a bee, a butterfly or a bee. or a beetle, or a ladybird.
Or a hummingbird.
A ladybird would be cute.
I want to see a hummingbird. Have you ever seen a hummingbird?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
when
wanna
we
see a
lived in
hummingbird.
Arizona,
They put them there,
we had a pool. My grandma had a pool, and they go around the pools a lot because obviously it's water, and they're amazing. I love hummingbirds. They're beautiful. Yeah, or a kingfisher.
Oh yeah.
Nice little kingfisher. Yesterday, I saw two little birds yesterday. I won't tell you what they're called because if I say it, then I'll laugh. But there were two little birds. You know that.
Oh, the blue and yellow ones.
Yeah, I'm immature. That's why I can't say it. But there was two gorgeous little birds in the garden.
The blue and yellow ones with the black peaks.
Yes, those ones. I love watching the birds. Actually.
I do. I love watching birds.
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely love it.
And the little robins that come in the garden. Yeah, beautiful. It's the time of year, isn't it? And I love hearing the birds in the morning as well.
So do I. I've done a VT for next week, and she'll tell me tomorrow when they're back in the office of whether they can use it or not, because when I went to listen to it, the birds are singing so loudly, and I said, I don't know if you can use this, let me know if you can't.
Oh.
I was in the tulip field, I wanted to bring you with me.
Oh, no, I hope you can see it. I hope you can. Amazing value, £10 for the 10mm mother of pearl carved components. Really pretty.
These are the sort of ones that sell out, and then people go, have you got any more of those?
Yeah. Or you'll use them, you'll think, I could do some more of those.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Make sure you check it out. I love it. At £10 only, that's an amazing deal. Make sure you're grabbing all of your bits in lieu of the Wellness Week, because we've got so much coming up.
I'm really looking forward.
Yeah, me too. It's my short week. We call it short week and long week. So this has been my long week. Next week is my short week. And I wish I was on the 5 days, because I love all things wellness.
I know.
And there's so many things you can make in jewellery for wellness.
Yeah,
as well.
definitely.
Amazing. Right. If you haven't seen Neary New with his courgettes, let's have a little look at this.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones?
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Want our cucumber?
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
So we were just saying how relaxed and chilled Tom looks in his.
I don't know how she got him to do that, because I've been stood here after the show and she'll go, will you come and do this VT? And he goes, no.
There's no way
and
I
he
could get
doesn't
Ross
do
to
it,
do
because
that.
when I see the VT, it's just Carol. So
Well,
how she got
would
him
you
to
do that one, Ross? No. Yeah.
Good answer. Maybe, he says.
We'll get you meditating on the show on Wednesday. I'm only kidding. Yeah. Didn't hear enough to do anything. Right, let's show you Wednesday's deal of the day.
I need this, and I'm here.
Yeah. And do you know what, Debs? I can't say much, but I can tell you it's a big quantity.
That means the price will be good.
Correct.
Why am I whispering? Everyone heard that.
Really, really good. Really good.
Ooh.
So if you love it, and I have to agree, Debs, because I've got quite a few jadeite carvings. There's something really special about the lotus, and you know, it's a really wearable size. It's actually, you know, a lovely, lovely carving, really, really well done. And I quite like, because if you're wearing it like this, it would
jingle. I love the sound it makes.
Now, we've also got on the Thursday, this is the deal of the day, we've got it in gold as well.
Ooh.
It is actually traditionally a pendant, so you would just wear that on the neckline with a drop.
Yeah.
So this is all of your chakras in silver, which is really, really cool.
Which you can use singly, can't you?
Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can.
Something that you feel you need at the time.
Absolutely. And you can clip that on and off if you wanted to design something similar to that. And then the strand is your beautiful apple green. If I show you, yeah. So this is what's coming up. And actually, I put it with the, oh, sorry.
Is that a lash and agate?
No, it's actually red jadeite. We did a project where you got 4 because you normally have to buy the long strands, don't you? So I just got the 4. I put them all in. It's 4.
Red jadeite. I love red jadeite.
I know, but do you know what I think? The tiger's eye that we've got.
Honestly,
tiger's eye.
I can't wait. I'll show you before the show on my Facebook page. The tiger's eye that we have got.
They're kind of like that.
It's carved,
in a vibe.
and it's like I've never seen anything like it. I really love them.
Yeah, really beautiful.
And we've got some dream catcher kind of charms, and
yeah,
the most beautiful amethyst in 3 different sizes, and rose quartz.
Yeah, it's a really fantastic week, wellness week. We also are doing the gua sha. So oh, thank you, darling. We are going to be doing the gua sha on Wednesday. So I will show you how to do lymphatic drainage. You can do a full body lymphatic drainage, but I just do it on my face. It's something that I do all the time. It's really, really, really good for you. And it's going to be happening on Wednesday. So I'll show you how to do it. There is also a little technique that comes in the pack. So if you don't know how to do it, you can just follow the list. Also, there's about 1 million tutorials on YouTube. I'll tell you about on Wednesday, but I just learned about how if you're like 21, you do it differently to like if you're a little bit older.
I think as well it depends on what you need it for. So like I have a lot of problems with my sinuses, so it's really good for my sinuses. I don't, you know, for the health. It's also really good for wrinkles if you're older. It's good for getting that blood flow to
so that's
the
what
skin.
it means. Gua sha, because you have, you'll see on Wednesday because I'll show you. Your face goes a bit pink.
Yeah, which is good. You want to get the blood.
Exactly, good circulation. It promotes collagen and all the good stuff. I get tension in my jaw,
so do I.
It's really good for that. So we'll be doing that Wednesday too, gua sha.
Oh, it's proper wellness, isn't it?
Yeah, and the water bottles are Thursday.
Oh, I can't wait for these.
They're lovely.
I got the other one with the big crystal point.
Yeah. Beautiful, fantastic for gifts as well.
Oh, what is this?
Right. This is the only tassel topper in our vault. The only one. Wow. They are gorgeous. Are they spinels? Burmese black spinels. So this is the only tassel topper that we have in the vault.
There might be a tassel topper on Wednesday.
Oh, is there? Oh, good. Because we need more. Ah, perfect.
It's not sterling silver.
Is it the nice one, like the kind of bloomy one?
Yeah.
Ooh. $19.99 for your solid sterling silver tassel cap. Cubic zirconia and black spinel. It's 10 mil. These are so handy. You could do, if you're doing that capriccio with a peridot, this would look lovely as the tassel topper.
Is it the one with like the cross inside rather than the holes in it? Yeah, see, I like that because it hides everything.
Yeah, so you can just go in and out, can't you? Yeah. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £20 today, a lot of solid sterling silver, and just great for making tassels for your jewellery, making tassels for your earrings. I love an earring tassel. Well,
so do I, and also these look, that looks like diamonds, black and white diamonds, doesn't it?
It definitely
does.
So
if you have got, you know, this is a high-end tassel. This is
I can imagine.
Gorgeous.
I can't remember who made with it, one of the guest designers, they did almost like, you know, the scarf necklaces where you can like wrap it around.
Oh, yeah.
And on the end of the scarf, it might be you. With a tassel at the
end.
Oh,
that was me.
Yeah.
I was just going, I'm sure I made one like that.
Yeah, so it's really, really long necklace. You wrap it round, you got 2 tassels.
It had the big mother of pearl thing here, and you were
That's right.
Yeah, that was me.
That's right. So there we go. 19. Deb, let me tell you about this fantastic designer. It was you.
Thanks.
Absolutely brilliant. So again, we're going to have another look at the head pins. Perfect. So this actually timed out this morning at 9 o'clock, but Ross said he's going to open it back up for you, so you can add them to your order.
Because I want some.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, we went really, really low on these. They are head pins, but they're fancy.
And they're beautiful.
They're fancy head pins. So fantastic for your bubble designs, great for your baroques.
Oh, I just had an idea.
Oh yeah.
I'm just stealing one. Sorry. Breaking all the rules.
She's had an idea. Oh, perfect.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was on the overhead. Shall I show back?
Perfect.
Look at that.
Love them, love them, love them. They're going to probably be sold out by midnight,
flowers.
Roscoe. We'll open them back up so you can keep on shopping with this until
daffodil.
midnight. Love that. Absolutely love it. Last auction for the Garden Glam. Matching, obviously, our early bird price. So that's a fabulous, fabulous component. Really, really, really good price point as well. about £1.16 each sort of price. It's really, really good value. Lots and lots and lots of you coming in to add that to your order. Grab the silver or the gold, or grab both, because you will use them, won't you?
Definitely will use them.
You will get using those.
I've had a lovely show today. Thank you for having me.
I've had a lovely show today. Thank you for coming, and thank you for joining us for our amazing show. And thank you to our team who really, they make it all happen.
They do.
And we are very, very grateful for all of your wonderful company and all of your wonderful messages.
The amazing camera work.
Yes.
And the amazing floor work.
I know, we're so lucky.
And the amazing production and direction.
Yeah.
We don't often say thank you to them, do we?
But they are brilliant. They really, really are brilliant. Yeah, we should, every day.
Every day we should.
Yeah. At £6.99, well done for every single one of you. Grabbing that. Now, you've got your afternoon to have a little treat on a Sunday, maybe cook a nice little dinner.
Yeah, have a little make.
And then tomorrow it all begins. Wellness
excited.
Week. Really, really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to joining you. It's both of us again on Wednesday. Carol is going to be starting off the proceedings tomorrow.
Amazing.
With the lovely Rachel Smith. So make sure you tune in to see that.
She's good, Rachel, isn't she?
She's so good. She's a laugh. We was laughing yesterday.
She seems like a lovely lady.
Yeah,
I haven't met her yet.
Oh, really?
No, I just think she's excellent at demoing and very, very good. I just think she's really an asset to us here.
She really is brilliant. We should go out for lunch, I think.
Yes.
If
there's cheese involved.
We should. Right, we will see you on Wednesday. Have a gorgeous afternoon. From myself and our amazing JewelleryMaker team, thanks so much for joining us this weekend. We will be back for Wellness Week tomorrow at 8.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and I'm delighted to invite you to join us all on Monday the 13th of April for the beginning of JewelleryMaker's Well-Being Week. And how are we going to start with a bang? In the 9 o'clock hour, without doubt, I have been given to work with the most incredible strand of tanzanite to work with, alongside beautiful quartz, faceted rounds, absolutely stunning, and hematite rod.
Good morning, JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, we're in the garden.
We are in our garden glam for Sunday's show today. Absolutely loved the Garden Glam event. I've had lots of messages, people saying they've enjoyed the event.
Oh, I just love everything about this event.
This is a very you. The whole, when we were prepping for it and we were going through it, and I was like, she's gonna love those, she's gonna love those, she's gonna love those. Today it's like the whole day is all your favourites, isn't it today?
Well, I was looking around and then when I saw Ross, I went, nice show, Ross, really strong.
Yeah.
I was like, I love everything. Yesterday I was tiptoeing through the tulips.
Oh, were you?
It was blooming freezing.
Oh.
And we're there in the tulip field, but yeah, it was really nice.
But it was lovely.
Went to pick the tulips, had all different varieties. I was in my element, skipping through the tulips. I had my hood up and my scarf on. It was really cold.
It was freezing.
It was really nice. So I was kind of in the garden vibe.
Oh, I've got a photo somewhere from when I took the kids strawberry picking.
Oh, yeah.
And we've got like, Nicholas has got like a mouthful of strawberries, and I'll have to see if I can find it. It's not quite strawberry season yet, but we're getting there, aren't we?
Yeah.
I hope you've had a lovely weekend. It was cold yesterday.
And then it got warm in the afternoon, but I literally had my hood up and my hands were freezing, like picking the tulips. Yeah. I was like, I need gloves.
I ended up, I yesterday had an afternoon of being a taxi for the kids, and then they kept changing their minds. Oh, we're going to go here. No, we're going to go to that park. No, we're going to go to this one. No, we're going to pick up James. I gave his friend a lift. He said, oh, I've got to walk an hour and a half to, he lives on the other side of town. I said, your parents aren't going to let you walk for an hour and a half. He said, no, they've texted me and said you need to walk home. So I gave him a lift. I thought, there's no way I could get my little boy to walk half an hour, let alone an hour and a half.
I wouldn't want
Then the other one was going, can I play out? So he played out. Then I, as you know, I'm a morning gym person. I do not do, after 10 o'clock, if I haven't been to the gym, it's not happening. So Dave was like, let's go to the gym.
Oh.
So I was like, right, come on then. So I went to the gym. So I was already in a bit of a mood because I don't like going to the gym in the afternoon. I'm like stroppy like a child, like fine. So we get to the gym and then he goes, it closes in 40 minutes.
Oh.
So by the time we get into it, then 15 minutes in, he goes, I'm finished. I was like, why did we come? Why did we come? He goes, I think I'm going to get a takeaway and some beers. And I was like, right, okay. So my whole afternoon just turned into like not
what
the
everyone
chilled.
Else wanted.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. So then I went home and did the dinner and everything else. So today's a new day. We're not doing that today. I said to the kids, I'm not playing taxi today. We've got to get all uniforms ready for tomorrow because back to school tomorrow.
Oh, ours have got another week.
Have they? Yeah. See, we always go a week early, I think. Warwickshire.
Yeah, mine's got another week, but I was in the field with Clemmy, perfecting the art of flying one of those polystyrene planes. And then every time one of us got it further, we were like, yeah!
That is so cool. I saw online there's like, they did like a paper airplane competition with like the NASA engineers.
Did they?
And they can go like the
really
whole
far.
length of the air.
This was £4 this plane. And we were in the field and
hours of fun.
Yeah!
Brilliant.
It was brilliant.
And it survived.
It survived.
Good.
Yeah. But just things like that kids like.
Yeah, I like it. We're talking all things wellness next week. We're going into Wellness Week. And one of my top wellness tips is go outside. Even if it is cold, wrap it warm.
Oh, absolutely.
Double socks.
Absolutely.
Get outside and you will feel better. You will always feel better. Right. Shall we talk about today's show? Because we've got a fantastic showcase lined up. It really is great. Ross, compliments again to the chef. It's a fantastic
It is an amazing show.
It really is fantastic.
Pulled it out the bag today, Roscoe.
Definitely. Particularly our 8 a.m s have been absolutely on fire. Look at how, wouldn't you just love everything on this stand? Now,
is this 8 a.m?
This is 8 a.m.
This is 8 a.m.
That's 8 a.m. This is 8 a.m. The opals, the zircon, all 8 a.m.
I love this map.
Yeah,
I love everything.
It's amazing. And the cool thing is, so we've got our birthday event starting in literally a couple of weeks.
I'm so excited.
We're just around the corner from it. And Cherry has said we've got so much. We've literally got thousands of new items.
We have.
We need space in the vault. So all of our 8 a.m s, or like throughout the show, if you've got like 10 or something in stock, she said, Ross, clear the vault. So you'll see lots of clearance bits all throughout the next couple of weeks, and they'll run up to the birthday because we need the space more than anything. So Ross is like, yeah, she told me I can clear. So we've got 8 o'clocks have been and are going to be really amazing over the next couple of weeks.
And I designed a tool for birthday.
Yeah, there's so many amazing things for birthday, isn't it?
That's so exciting.
Do you know which day the tool is on?
The tool is on, yes. It's a Wednesday. I don't think it's with you guys.
It's the... Hang on, it's the 6th then, I think.
Yes, the 6th.
The 6th. I've got half of it in my brain.
See, look how she remembers everything.
No, it's only because I know I'm in the Monday, Tuesday, that's the 4th and the 5th, so the Wednesday would be the 6th. No, the 6th is Wednesday, is it? Oh, is it?
Are you sure?
We're the 4th and 5th. Yeah, it's Carol. But that'd be so exciting because you've been working on this.
I won't say, will I? But I have designed this tool and it's everything that I wanted.
And did you learn something else?
Oh yeah. I've designed something else.
That's on the 9th.
It's not a collection. It's kind of tools and accessories.
Yeah. Oh, the birthday is
really
so
excited.
exciting. It's
The
so
birthday,
exciting.
There's stuff. There's amazing stuff.
Yeah,
and
I've been
Natalie's got
saving.
something beautiful. As
Yeah,
well.
I've been saving because there's so much I want to buy. I've been really good, Debs. I've only bought once in the last like 5 or 6 shows, which was yesterday.
Twice.
That's not too bad. Yeah, I yesterday. No, that was a wish list, so that doesn't count. I didn't buy it on the show. That came back in.
What gemstone is this?
Lapis.
What?
Yeah.
Like the best lapis you've ever seen in your life?
Honestly, the lapis we've done recently has been absolutely incredible.
Look at that amber.
We're trying to get it back in for August time. At least I've asked. We're trying. It's really hard to get this ultramarine, and the problem is
it's like sapphire or something.
It's so good. The problem is when we do something like this, right, and then they offer us another lapis, I'm like, yeah, but it's not as good, and then it becomes we're a bit spoiled, aren't we, with some of our bits. So that's actually today's. I love these stretchy bracelets. I am trying to practice things I'm not very good at, and stretchy bracelets are something I'm not super confident with. So I was like, I'm going to practice.
Love. Love.
And you wear a stretchy amber, don't you?
I do. I haven't got it on today, typically. Again, stretchy bracelets are my nemesis, really.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes the knot works, sometimes it doesn't. And, you know.
I believe if you're not very good at something, you should practice it.
Absolutely.
So Anna did rosary linking yesterday. Practice that. So we've got amber. Let's start from the top. 8 o'clock. We've got our last of stock and the best headpins we've ever done. These are absolutely. They're flying already.
I want these.
They're selling out already, and we haven't
lots?
even done them. We've got a great quantity. Oh, that's not enough. No. 250, pack of 5. So it's a pack of 5, there's 250. That's not going to be enough. Oh, pack of 6.
I love
pack of 6.
These. You're
going to need at least 1 of each colour,
I think
if
so.
not 2 of each colour.
I mean, you could make these, but what a faff.
I know.
An absolute faff. And I know, I don't know what we're going to, but I know historically that I wouldn't be able to make it for the price.
And they're really fab to work with, aren't they?
They just add. You could even just have them forwards, file the post, and have them as earrings.
As a stud, yeah.
Couldn't
also,
you?
I love you do a lot of the bubble designs, and I think that's gorgeous for a bubble design.
Yes, just have it coming forward.
We did our component yesterday morning. We did peg bales yesterday. We're like, yay, peg bales back in stock. Been out of stock for months. Sold out.
Oh, I need some.
I know, but I bet you that's going to happen again. We're going to be like, yes, new headpins. We haven't seen any, you know, I call these like spicy components because they're really lovely and different.
I was just thinking I need peg bales, but I was tiptoeing through the tulips. So
that's probably,
I missed out, didn't I?
That's okay. So that's okay. Do you know, you could absolutely sell these out this morning. I think 250 are going to go. So that's coming up at 8. 9 o'clock this morning. Now, I really want to buy these.
I'm lucky, right?
You're so lucky. Look at this suite. I mean, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds these pieces would cost. Look at those beautiful earrings. I want to make those. I also want to make the bracelet that Debs has done. This is absolutely gorgeous. If you're watching and you think this is beautiful, message in with some compliments for Debs, because honestly, this is absolutely... Now, I know it's a bit of a signature for you to do the Amazonite and the carnelian together, but she's put some amber with this and the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls.
They
are absolutely, the quality of the strand is really good. Now, I have bought 3 pearl strands in about 3 weeks, and I got the last of the sunset yesterday. I got 1 strand, but the sunset have a purple tone to them. These are like pure gold.
Well, what did I say to you this morning? I said, Steph, are they natural?
Yeah, that was Debs' question. I said these are absolutely stunning, and she said, I don't think they're natural. Are they natural? And we checked yesterday because it's a long story. I'll show you in a minute, Debs. There's a design that I want to do.
Right.
We've got some. In fact, can we have a look at this bracelet? I need to make this bracelet. Literally, I need to make this bracelet. That's screaming to be on my stack, isn't it?
Yeah, that is JM chain. We did it ages ago. I have asked them to do more chain like this in base metal. And I just thought, 1. So I've got loads left, from the strand. I know I've put quite a bit with it, but in this case, I wanted them to just go, bring.
Yeah.
Like, what is your eye drawn to?
Yeah.
Those pearls.
Well, it's funny that you put them with the Amazonite because... Ross has just done a deal for new Amazonite. He hasn't done one in ages and ages because he's very picky, which I don't think is a problem. I don't mind waiting for good Amazonite.
No.
I say that, but he showed me a picture and now I'm obsessed about it. And I've got a design that I want to do with a golden baroque.
When are we getting it?
August.
Oh, not too bad then.
He's just going to show you a picture.
Oh, show me a picture.
No, this is a blessing and a curse, Deb,
Stop
because you're going to be going, please bring it in, hurry it up. I asked him, is there any way we can pay more for shipping or anything? I know. This is the best Amazonite I've seen. It's coming up in August. But this is a deal rostered this week. That, Debs, is natural. It's completely natural.
Oh, my
so
word.
now I've got this design. I've got this idea. I want to do 3 layered necklace, all higgledy-piggledy,
yes,
with one big fat golden baroque.
Oh.
So when we were talking about this, I said to our team, can we get some golden baroques? And they're like, everything in gold is really expensive. Everything golden natural.
Really?
Yeah, because the South Seas are so expensive.
Oh, of course.
So anything naturally golden in the world of pearls have gone.
That's why I thought they weren't
natural. So now I do have the sunsets. I'm not being greedy, but they have purple in them. So that's going to be for another design.
Okay.
This is, look at that. Look at that.
Oh.
This is destined to be bought and saved for August. So that's what I'm going to do. And also, for some reason, on the details, it's very wrong. We were looking at the size of them. Because Ross said they're quite small. I said,
they don't look small.
They're not. I don't know if we've been priced wrong, but they're coming up today in 9 o'clock. Look at this. Hubba, hubba, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right? So if you get this papaya strand, this golden baroque strand this morning at 9 o'clock, save 3 of them for the Amazonite in August. Save 3 of them. Put a little label, August Amazonite. Put that to the side because we might not be able to get. That's what I said. Can we get some golden baroques in to do with the Amazonite? And the team were like, they're so expensive. So if we can't get them in, save a couple. Save a couple if you can.
You get lace and strand. I've got quite a few left.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Very lucky I was to get these. I'm very excited.
So that's 9 o'clock. Deb's Golden Pearls, beautiful. Then at 10 o'clock this morning, we have a special guest. Toby is coming in to visit with us. We've got Amber with Toby. Now, he's going to tell us all about beautiful Amber. There's 2 wonderful bee components as well.
I love those on the honeycomb.
Yeah, because we've done